To no one's surprise, following their earlier intransigence, NATO diplomats yesterday walked out of the Malta Peace Conference. Clearly, peace is not on their agenda. Only threats and deception and endless profits for the capitalist war machine. But our brave comrades in the armed forces will not be intimidated. They stand vigilant along the German border, their resolve unquenchable, ready to deliver...
It was inevitable. Our massive preparations had gone on far too long for us to simply stand down. We were like a coiled spring, ready to throw ourselves into the fray. All we waited for was one word: attack. Spirits were high, and the men joked about how we would crush the enemy with one fell stroke. But some didn't laugh. They had been to Afghanistan. They knew war.
Mind the road, comrade. Володя.
Who's he?
Don't you know? That's Colonel Orlovsky. He's a legend.
Ah, Comrade Major Lebedev. It's been a while.
It has indeed, Comrade Orlovsky.
I was just wondering who they'd send to babysit me.
Your command is the key to this whole grand endeavor, comrade. How could they send anyone but me?
Your sense of self-importance hasn't lessened, I see.
But I am very important, am I not? Or at least my dear old father-in-law is.
It's good to see you, old friend.
So, how are we doing?
Everything is in place. I can't say I'm very happy about all this.
The Politburo knows what is right. Ours is but to obey.
So they have decided. Get me Lieutenant Romanov on the horn. I want him to make a final survey of the forward defenses.
Понятно, товарищ полковник. Get Lieutenant Romanov on the horn. Now.
When?
Soon.
Lieutenant Romanov, your Alpha squad is to make a forward recon of... Wait, stand by for the Colonel.
Lieutenant, my call sign is Sokol 1. There will be no more reconnaissance. You are to execute Plan Odessa. The air defenses must be destroyed before the main assault begins. Your objective is to destroy 2 anti-air emplacements. Weapons are free and we are now at war. Good luck, Lieutenant. Sokol 1 out.
We are in position. Rio. Zvezda here. We are ready to enter the camp. We will start with clearing the entrance and neutralizing the guard tower. Just give the word, Lieutenant. Da, we're here. Fire. Engaging. Alpha group moving. Camp entrance cleared. We are ready to move on, Lieutenant.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. The first AA emplacement is located to the east. Move swiftly.
Moving. Enemy scout helicopter spotted. We're staying out of sight. In transit. Fire. Area clear. Alpha group moving. This is Zvezda. Placing explosives now.
Well done, Romanov. One target remaining. Go north.
Moving. Neutral. Guard tower clear. In transit. Fire. Guard neutralized. Moving. Go. Neutralizing target. Enemy killed. In transit. In transit. Moving. Zvezda to Romanov. We're at the objective. Preparing target for demolition. All explosives in place. Ready to exfiltrate.
Sokol 1 here. Exfiltration coordinates have been sent. Move there now and avoid detection. The explosive will be detonated when the attack is launched. Get out of the area as quickly as you can.
Alpha group moving. Mission accomplished. Exfiltrating now. See you in a few days, Lieutenant. Zvezda out.
Expertly done, Lieutenant. Those men will disperse and find their way back to us in the coming days. Now, you must prepare for the upcoming assault. Expect word within the hour. Sokol 1, out.
Welcome back, Grisha. Oh, how was recruit training?
Boring.
Ha, but necessary, Comrade Sergeant. Those recruits will soon be needed. Товарищи! It's good to see you all here today. And it will be even better to see you soon breaking through that wall. Then we'll teach those NATO dogs how to fight. They thought they could bully us into submission! They thought we'd give way and fall! But today, we'll show them that the Red Army bows to no one! Today, we'll show them the might of the Soviet Union! Get your vehicles! We go to war!
Romanov, the explosives will detonate in 3, 2, 1, mark. Sokol 1 to all battle group elements. Today we liberate West Berlin from the American oppressor. Only minutes remain until we rain fire on the enemy. to initiate the artillery barrage. The wall itself will be destroyed by pre-placed explosives.
Here, firing for effect. Over.
This is Sokol 1. Red Dome. I say again, Red Dome. Make me proud.
Hostiles in the target area have been destroyed. Out.
We have three main objectives. Destroying the U.S. 6th Armored Battalion, securing the Mulkey Bridge over the Spree, and clearing the 17th June Street for use by Army Command. Lieutenant Romanov, advance with your tank platoon to phase line Volga. Destroy all enemies you encounter. We must secure the 17th June Street. That's the main avenue by noon. Army Command is planning a parade along the avenue in celebration of the victory they expect us to win for them. The advance has begun, Romanov. Order your tanks to assault at once.
Target 2. Orders received. Fire at will. Load the machine. Load the machine. Load the machine. Orders received. Heading to the position. Target
halfway to the phase line, Lieutenant. Keep moving forward. East to the phase line, Romanov. I am clearing a path for you.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. Resistance is heavier than expected. Прием.
Understood, Maloshenko. You will get assistance.
Give us the command to roll over the enemy. T-80 enters contact. Yes, товарищ командир.
Artillery strike completed.
Товарищ командир.
First control lock out.
Yes, here we are. On the move. See to the hostile. Товарищ командир, we got the target. Mark that target. Стрелья heading to the position.
Well done, Lieutenant. Phase line Volga is secure. Romanov, we must secure that road junction. You will attack the enemy in the flank while Maloshenko pushes forward.
This is Maloshenko. We're advancing now. We have to move quickly, Lieutenant. Get your units in position.
Don't forget to call in fire support when needed.
Molotov here, firing for effect.
T-80 entering combat. Heading through the position we're moving out now.
Heavy barrage annihilated the enemy at the coordinates.
We got the target. Товарищ командир. Fire hit! Gate loaded. Стреляй! Gate loaded. Атакуй! Gate loaded. Стреляй! Here we are, awaiting orders. Hostile engaged. Locked and defeated. Target locked and engaged. Armor on the move. Hostile defeated.
Target coordinates locked down. Loading shell.
Enemy spotted. Target and engaged. The barrel. Our tanks are still. Yes, товарищ командир. We can break through them. Heading out now. Give us some orders.
Fire
Armor
from
on the
there.
move.
Enemy casualties are hot.
Heavy armor here. The target is defeated.
Finally, now we must set up defenses before they counterattack.
Receive. Fire at will. Target 2. lines.
Excellent. The road junction has been secured.
This is Dnieper calling Circle 1. We're under heavy attack by the Monkey Bridge. We cannot hold. They have helicopters. I repeat, they have...
Dnieper! Come in, Dnieper. Short. We have to secure Monkey Bridge or the entire flank will fall. Romanov, I'm sending you to reinforce Section B and capture that bridge. You will need anti-aircraft support to handle those helicopters. Call for reinforcements on the support channel.
Yes. The Americans will shoot you to pieces if you're unable to protect yourself, Lieutenant.
Good call, Romanov. Those units will be with you shortly.
Want us to punch through the enemy lines? Heading for the position.
You are ready, Lieutenant. Now move to the bridge and clear the skies on the way there.
Want us to create a no-fly zone?
You have incoming enemy helicopters, Lieutenant.
Strela will defend Gotalok on the enemy. Атакуй! Our AA missiles are ready to be fired. Moving out now, товарищ командир.
Battle T-80 and heading for the... We're moving up now. Give us the command to roll up fire the enemy hostile, locked and engaged. Locked and target. Speed loaded. I'm heading out now. Here we are, awaiting orders. Firing a heat. Enemy killed. Enemy spotted. Target. And we're still locked and engaged. Armor moving out.
Strela, coordinates received.
You brothers. Fire a heat. Heat loaded.
More enemy helicopters are moving in to attack you, Romanov.
Firing a heat. Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
Товарищ командир, hostile
We
destroyed.
can break through their lines. Heat loaded. Атакуй! Fire a heat! Where do you want our firepower? Armor on the enemy destroyed.
Anti-air drive now.
We can break through their lines. Hostile engaged. Lock that down. We're moving up now. Hostile engaged. Heat loaded. Target eliminated. We're moving to the bridge to destroy.
Good thing you got there in time, Romanov. The entire flank was about to fall. Now, push through and secure that bridge.
Do you need some anti-air? Move faster.
We have the bridge. Now hold in place and get some sandbag positions up. Expect a counterattack at any minute.
There is one less helicopter in the sky. We destroyed the target, товарищ командир.
Target killed. Where do you want our firepower? Target eliminated. Fire a heat. Атакуй! Firing a heat.
We need anti-tank emplacements as well, Romanov. Have your men keep working.
Targeting enemy tank.
Sokol 1, the Monkey Bridge is now under our control and the northern flank has been secured. We owe much to Lieutenant Romanov.
Target is defeated.
Lieutenant, I am reassigning you to Section B. They are forming the battle line now. Take up your position and prepare to advance. You should also take this opportunity to replenish any losses.
Drive on.
Romanov, move with Section B toward the main avenue and link up with Captain Malashenko. The Americans are preparing a counterattack. Section A, advance. Section B, advance. Make this a day to be remembered, comrades. Sokol 1, out. Yeah, Sokol 1. Friendly helicopters are moving into assist. All thank our frontal aviation comrades.
Sokol 1! Malachenko в связи! We're under attack by NATO helicopters and need immediate anti-air support!
Romanov, you have the necessary equipment. Aid Captain Malachenko if you can.
We can break through them. Hostile engaged. Hostile engaged. Attack that target. Heavy armor firing at the enemy. Hostile engaged. Armor on the way. Engine armor. Ready for command. Our tracks are steady. We can move on any time. T-80 entering combat. Hostile locked and engaged. Lock that target. Stay. We got the target. Товарищ командир. Assault на perimeter seat на hostile. Enemy kill without any medium armor moving to the destination.
Well done, Romanov. The advance is going well. Now, I want you to link up with Captain Malachenko. You two will form the breaker upon which the Americans will hurl themselves and be destroyed.
Orders received. T-80 heading up. Enemy to engage.
Malachenko, report.
Говорит Malachenko! We are moving to the forward position now. I see American tanks approaching.
Good. They are about to launch their counterattack.
Where are you, Romanov? The enemy helicopters are ripping my people to shreds. Говорит Malachenko! Romanov, I need your anti-air units now, please!
Reporting here. The fire
T-80 driving to the position.
Walk and fire at that hostile target, firing an anti-air missile. Got a lock on the
Thank you,
enemy.
Lieutenant. You saved many lives today. It will not be forgotten. Malachenko out.
Heading through the position. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving.
Yeah, Sokol 1. All units are in place and the Americans are approaching. Sections A and B are to continue to close the gap, while Lieutenant Romanov and Captain Malachenko hold the middle.
Towards the coordinates.
Romanov, I am giving you command of all fire support assets. We have incoming Tu-95, but until they arrive, you must use all available support to hold off the American attack. The first enemy echelon is here. Romanov, call in artillery and airstrikes on them.
We will damage the avenue we call in fire support indiscriminately.
I am concerned with winning this battle, Captain, not with preserving a parade ground for Army Command. Proceed with the mission.
Understood, Sokol 1. Malachenko out.
Reporting hostile casualties.
The Americans are throwing everything they have into this attack. I count on you to deal with them, Lieutenant.
Говорит Malachenko! This is a glorious day for the Motherland and for socialism. Soon, West Berlin will be liberated.
Your airborne was delivered. Here, the precision strike was right on top of the enemy.
Americans must be desperate to throw themselves at us like this.
Yeah, they're acting like fools. And they will die like fools.
All talking here. Destroy the train on the way. Firing solution ready. Artillery lined up. Firing. You airborne right on the top of the tank.
Yeah, Sokol 1 to all units. Hold in place. Tu-95 bombers are on their way to deal with all remaining enemies. I say again, hold in place. Do not move into the target area.
Yeah, Berg. We are dropping our payload. Stay clear.
Enemy destroyed.
Strike successful. Return to base. Berkut out.
We crushed them.
Where do you want our firepower?
Sokol 1 to all battle group elements. The Americans have been destroyed and the avenue is secure. I am immensely proud of you all, but I ask that you honor our comrades who perished here today. Without their sacrifice, this victory could not have been accomplished. Sokol 1, out.
So, it has begun.
It has indeed. I wonder how it'll end.
Best soon. Today was an easy victory. Who knows about tomorrow? Here's my nephew Kolya. He really distinguished himself today.
Товарищ полковник! Captain Maloshenko reporting.
At ease, comrade. This is Major Lebedev.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, comrade. This was a crushing victory you helped win for us today.
One of many to come. Soon all of Europe will see the glory of socialism. Will you be accompanying my uncle?
We have that honor. But you should return to your unit, Nikolai. Tell the men that I am proud of them.
I will, uncle. We'll do whatever it takes to ensure victory for our great cause. Comrade Major.
He takes after his mother.
A few more like him, and this war will be over in a week.
I hope you are right, Valery Fedorovich. I really do.
We're getting reports from the Coast Guard about a developing situation at the harbor front. We have a lot of unmarked container ships approaching. They're refusing to identify themselves. Over.
I repeat, 1199 emergency. They have gunships. I repeat, gunships. We need help immediately. America is under attack.
И мир видел нашу мощь. Теперь освободите небеса.
Освободите небеса.
The Russians took us by surprise. We had been at war for almost 4 months and still we couldn't understand what was happening. Even as artillery shells started exploding on the streets of Seattle, many people just stood there, stunned by shock and disbelief. War can be fascinating to watch on TV, but up close and personal, it's a whole other story. Imagine your office blown to pieces, your car thrown about like a discarded glove, and your friend lying on the street, his body torn to bloody shreds. That was the reality in Seattle on that fateful day in the fall of '89. The Army was fighting in Europe and elsewhere, and our Navy was supposed to protect us from an invasion. But they failed. They were fooled, as we were all fooled, by the Soviet ruse. But as the first Soviet tanks started rolling off those freighters, a few of us tried to organize a desperate defense. We were not about to give up without a fight.
can't just run away, sir! Seattle is lost. All we can do is stay alive. Parker, call the retreat.
Red Eye 4, I want to know what's happening at the harbor. Do a flyby and report back, okay?
Are you serious, Captain? We lost 4 choppers down there already. It's a death sentence.
So is treason, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. Going there now. Red Eye out. My God, it's the entire Red Army down there. They got the whole harbor. We have to pull out now. Retreat, sir, retreat. Ah!
Red Eye 4, come in. God damn it! Kill those commies, Parker! We have to secure the area before we can start pulling back! Okay, Parker. I know you were the Colonel's pet, but you don't impress me worth a damn. We need some intel before we leave this quagmire, and I want you to gather it. Find out what the hell is going on and relay back to me, Parker. Wonder how those damn commies managed to sneak by our Navy.
Yes, sir. Going to take that perimeter. Moving out.
I'll be damned. They must have hidden in those civilian freighters. And I bet there's more coming.
To anyone out there, this is Staff Sergeant Hanson of the Washington National Guard. I have men pinned down at the docks in need of immediate reinforcements. They're killing us!
We hear you, Sergeant. See what you can do, Parker. My forces here are all tied down.
Bradley Infantry driving to coordinates.
Division or any higher command. We're on our own.
Sir, APC moving out. Laying down suppressing fire. Destroying the target. Bradley APC moving out.
Wipe them out, Parker. Show them what Americans are made of.
Launch that bomb. Fighting position. Hostiles targeted, sir. Launching tow.
Good job. Now get the hell away from those docks. Seems those commie sons of bitches are massing for an attack from the harbor.
AT squad, moving into the transport.
This is Hanson. The National Guard has a supply depot near the harbor. If you can secure it, we might be able to bring in some reinforcements.
Heavy infantry boarding the transport.
We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker.
We're all in the transport.
Infantry moving out.
Come on, you commies! Me and my boys are gonna set you up for a dinner date with Stalin! You bastards! We can take whatever you throw at us!
Bradley 8, rolling, sir.
Parker, I can't risk going there. You will have to work your way to the Kingdom.
You better recon the route before you go. The Russians are probably everywhere by now.
I know that, Sergeant. Parker, send out some scouts to recon that position.
Where do you want things? Securing building. Hurry up with the securing building. Let's hustle. We're ready with the hill. Go, go!
We need orders. Launch that tow. We're supporting the troops. Fire that tow. Launch that tow. Target taken. Armored infantry support on the building into combat.
Reporting in, going into the building. Entering building.
Yes, sir. Moving on. Friendly APC here. Show our target, sir. Bradley, returning fire at hostile. Armored transport ready. Heading to coordinates. Combat.
There's a lot of Russians occupying the buildings along the way, sir.
We'll handle it. I've got an artillery battery on the horn, and they're offering fire support. Don't waste it on nothing, Parker, and make sure you clear out that infantry before moving your units through.
This is Yankee 5. Just provide us with your target coordinates and we'll take care of the rest. Over.
This is Bravo 4. We're facing a sustained Soviet assault and cannot hold. Please advise. Over.
Shells on the way.
Enemy at KIA.
Perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
AT squad ready. Moving into position. Infantry, good to go. Securing buildings, sir.
Artillery barrage
Reaching the building. What do you want, sir? Return fire.
What now, sir? Shoot that target.
Copy that. Fire mission received.
Stay low and move. We've got a situation. Stay low and
We need
move.
orders. Move it to fighting position.
Coordinates targeted.
The route is clear, and that artillery battery is needed elsewhere, Parker. Now get your butt to the Kingdom. We're gonna airlift in reinforcements and then get some trucks to carry those civilians out of there.
Too late, sir. The Russians are moving into the parking lot of the Kingdom, and my men have spotted several anti-air batteries there as well.
I'll abort the evacuation then. Those civilians will have to fend for themselves.
Unless we can get rid of that AAA.
Yeah, well, I don't have the men to spare. Parker, you give it a try. Clear the LZ at the Kingdom so our choppers can get the civilians out of there. Parker, there's a damaged Bradley stranded near the Kingdom. See if you can patch it up. I'm sending a Humvee for you to use.
Troop carrier. Mechanic is starting with the patching them up, sir. Starting with the repairs.
Armored transport reporting in. Moving out.
I'm losing people all over the city, damn it! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
AT squad here. What do you want?
Return fire!
Armor's ready to go. Yeah, got it. Bradley moving out. Armor is combat ready.
AT squad ready. Infantry, attack.
We support moving out.
Hurry up with those orders, sir.
I'll be damned, Parker. We might just do this. Keep it up. You only have one. Another one down, Parker.
We need orders. Fire that tow. Confirmed.
We're ready with the heavy weapons. Engaging hostiles. We're under attack.
That rocket misses. We're toast. So let's hope it does. Infantry. One more. If we can bring in those choppers, Lieutenant. Good for you, Parker. You're gonna need that, Bradley.
Bradley is spinning those tracks.
Bravo 4 here. there. We have almost no ammo left, and I got a lot of wounded men. We need support.
Hostile defeated.
The area is clear of enemy AA. I've called in the chopper. Get to the LZ and set up a perimeter.
Armored transport ready now. Going to push it, sir. Armor is combat ready.
This is Hotel 2-9er. The LZ has been cleared. I repeat, the LZ has been cleared. We're bringing in reinforcements at this time. Over.
Hotel 2-9er, this is Hotel 6. Hold formation and keep a lookout for the enemy. They'll be back in the area soon enough. Hotel 6 out.
Just got totally razed by artillery. Those civilians were damn lucky I was around to save their butts. Now we should see about getting the hell away from here. We've already overstayed our welcome.
Hanson here. I have squads picked out all over the city. We need help extracting.
Your people will have to take care of themselves, Sergeant. We can't stick around any longer.
But sir, you can't leave us here to die.
Here, sir. Rolling, sir.
All right. God damn it. Parker, you handle it. I can't risk going there now.
Going into the building. Going into the building.
Bradley infantry trans moving as ordered.
Fueled up and ready. Yes, sir. Will do.
Armored transport reporting in.
Good! You found them! Help them clear the area!
One less tank for the enemy, sir. Armored transport, we're moving out. Target destroyed.
One less hostile, sir.
Target overrun.
Thank you, sir. Now there are just a couple of more guys that need help.
Ready.
I'm sure they taught you this at West Point, Parker, but if you order your guys to move in a box formation, it'll be a lot easier to negotiate those narrow streets.
Moving to position.
Armor's ready to go. Bradley on the roll.
This is Bravo 4. We need reinforcements, damn it! Is anyone out there? My RTO just got shot and I'm down to my last mag.
Hang in there, Bravo 4. We'll get you out.
Roger that. I'll try to relocate the...
Bravo 4, come in.
We got him, sir.
You've located them, LT. If you can help them clear the area, they can get away.
Enemy with rockets, sir.
We need order. Launch that zone.
Where do you want these rockets? Enemy don't move, people.
Took out the target.
Target destroyed. We're supporting the troops. Yeah, got it. Armor's combat ready. Launching zone. Target destroyed. Bradley APC here, sir. Moving as ordered.
That's one defeated hostile.
Thank you, Lieutenant. We'll remember this. Hanson out.
Yeah, you're a real savior, Parker. Time for us to get out of here. We'll have to go through the underpass to the east.
Bradley here, sir.
We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker. I got some more artillery support for you. Use it to clear the area.
This is Yankee 5. We're standing by and ready to fire, sir.
Who the hell is in charge of this mess? I thought we were gonna retreat!
And we will, Private, but we have to stay organized.
To hell with that, sir! If we want to live, we better start running!
Stay off the net if you don't have anything useful to report. The supply depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear.
To anyone who's out there, I'm what's left of the 2nd Platoon, and I'm getting out of this city now. I suggest you all do the same.
You will retreat in an orderly fashion, Private. That's a direct order.
Sir, screw you!
Armored transport, we're heading to coordinates. What now? Civilian push it, sir. The perimeter is going to be alarmed now.
What? Let's hustle. Sir, infantry, move. AT squad ready. On our way, sir.
To all units, check in with me before you reposition. And rally at position 2-4 if your CO is dead.
Firing for effect.
Damn it! The underpass has been blocked! Now you're gonna have to fight your way out!
Enemy destroyed.
We're in a tight spot.
Zulu 9er here. Artillery strike completed.
Defeated, sir.
Rolling her up. Armored transport rolling, sir. Your orders. Roger, will do. Forward to fighting position. Hurry up.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9er out. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9er out. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Coordinates targeted clearly. Zulu 9er out.
Quietly on the roll.
Infantry, will do, sir.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Consider it done, sir. Taking the perimeter. Launching jump. Yes, sir. Going to take that perimeter.
This is Eagle 6. Captain Bannon, is that you?
Colonel Sawyer? How the hell
No time, Captain. Bring what forces you have and meet me by the I-90 bridge. You got that?
Sir,
A simple yes will suffice, Bannon.
Yes, sir. We'll be there. Bannon out.
What is it?
Mr. President, General Morgan, we have a situation developing in Seattle.
A situation, General?
Communications have been sketchy, but it appears that Russian troops have managed to sneak into port using disguised cargo ships.
Let me get this clear. You're saying that we have Soviet soldiers on American soil, General? That we've been invaded?
Yes, sir. It seems more are coming in. We have precious few units in the area, and they're putting up what resistance they can.
My God. What are our options?
They're rather limited, sir. If we start pulling divisions back from Europe, we'll lose what control do we...
I know. But don't we have anything to defend our own country with?
I've ordered what units that we have to go west, sir.
Who's leading them?
Colonel Sawyer, sir. He's as tough as they come.
Well, he better be. Assemble the staff. Situation room, 20 minutes.
Very well, Mr. President.
We fled east with the darkening sky behind us lighted by the many fires downtown. Some have later called the retreat organized, but I think it only seemed that way because we were all running in the same direction. Seattle was lost the moment those ships entered the harbor, and there was never any real chance of our holding the city. I try not to think about all those we were forced to leave behind. Captain Bannon kept us in a semblance of order, but I'll never know whether we were actually obeying his commands or they just happened to coincide with what we all thought best. We followed the freeway into the suburbs, with the war close on our heels. Some artillery had already landed in the area, and I remember seeing a broken swing set lying on its side next to a blackened crater. I think that was when it hit me. We had been invaded, and nothing would ever be the same again.
They're coming from the skies, man! If you would, Wow, that's a lot of people. They better get a move on or the commies will pound them to pieces. I guess it's on us to protect them. Damn civvies. Wonder when Colonel Sawyer will get here. We need the reinforcements, but I could do without him. Continue toward the bridgehead, Parker. Get some defenses up by the freeway. Won't be long before the commies get here.
Driving quickly. Mechanized here. Yes, sir, will do.
Heavy infantry, good to go. Moving out. Reporting in. Moving out.
Get a move on, Parker. We need to get these positions up ASAP. Looks like the commies have caught up with us, people. Some Russian scouts have been spotted not far from here. Nothing to be worried about yet, but I get the feeling more are on the way.
An enemy vehicle. We're unable to carry out that order.
God damn it! They're here already! Return fire! And remember, we don't have any reinforcements to call on, Parker.
Still defeated.
Let's get it moving! Give us your... Let's get it moving!
Parker, the Russians have gathered a lot of civilians at some houses not far from here. Now they're putting them on school buses. We have to get to them before the commies take them away.
Armored transport reporting in.
Reporting in.
Bradley infantry transport ready. Bradley on the roll. Armor ready. Tracks are moving. Armor driving to coordinates.
That's the spirit, Parker! Get him! Kill all of them so we can get those civvies out of there!
Waiting command. Fire that tunnel!
Hostile soldiers dead, sir.
We support the troops. Firing on the feet. Launch that tunnel! Bradley hit.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Shoot that target!
Enemy defeated, sir. Hostile target destroyed.
Attacking the enemy.
We're under attack.
Rolling into combat.
Hostile defeated.
Bradley APC moving out. Enemy down. Hostile target defeated.
Good job, Parker! At least you can do something right.
Yes, sir.
Eagle 6 to Captain Bannon. Give me a sitrep.
For your protection,
Bannon
sir.
here. We're engaged at the bridge and we're trying to get a bunch of civilians out of the area before the Russians come in force. Come in, Parker. Russian infantry has been sighted near a house belonging to General Levinson. I just talked to him. His family is still there and they must be evacuated before it's too late. Wonder where those bastards got his address.
Bradley APC here. Moving as ordered.
One team mechanic engaged in repairs.
Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Hurry up! Yeah, got it. Armored transport report. Driving to coordinates. Armor's ready to go. Rolling, sir. Bradley APC moving out. Destroy the target.
Ready to repair. Starting with the repairs.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Moving as ordered.
You got casualties.
Bradley returning fire at hostiles. Fire that tunnel. Armored transport joining combat. Rolling around.
We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Entering building.
We need orders. Hostile target defeated.
M16,
Return fire.
tank killers, move into position.
Forced entry now.
Come on, move! Get them out of there! Get them out of there now! Move! Come on! Hurry! There's no time! Look up! Here you go.
Good! You got them out. I'll let the the General know that his family is safe. Now, see to the rest of the evacuees.
Understood, Captain. Get those civvies across. We're moving into the area now, and I can call in some fire support for you.
Roger that, sir. Parker, we have to hold the bridgehead while the buses move across. Don't let any Russians through.
Okay, people, this is how we'll do it. Parker, you deal with the ground forces as best you can. Bannon, if you see any units that Parker can't handle, radio their position to me, and I'll relay it to the artillery.
The school buses carrying the evacuees have started moving across the bridge, Colonel.
Good. Don't let the Russians through. They're using helicopters to drop troops on our side, but we'll make sure the road is clear. Eagle 6 out.
Anti-tank unit. Infantry moving.
We're supporting the troops. That chopper crashed.
I'm airlifting reinforcements to your position, Parker. Make good use of them.
I have infantry in the woods to the north.
I reach you, Captain. Target marked.
Troop carrier, patching him up, sir.
What now, sir?
That's one defeated hostile.
Gonna take that perimeter. Hurry up! Heading to coordinates.
Enemy defeated, sir. AT squad ready. Going into the building.
Armor! Approaching from the northwest!
I've got your target coordinates. Fire support incoming. Stay low.
Launch that tow! What now, sir? Fire that tow!
We need some orders, sir! Evasive maneuvers!
Good order. Firing
We're in combat!
Parker, Ivan is sending a large amphibious force across the lake. Be prepared.
Focus on the enemy!
Entering building.
Good shot. Keep it up.
They must move faster!
Going to scout tank. Engage the target.
You're doing good, everyone. The buses are almost across.
Launch that tow!
Hostile defeated! Things are getting ugly. Repairing them now!
Yes, sir. I'm rolling, sir.
Enemy target. Eagle 6! Heavy armor to the south!
Message received. Good call, Captain.
We can't last much longer!
Hurry up! Sheridan attacking as ordered!
The evacuees are safe. Now we can focus on killing Russians. We've handled the first wave, but there will be more coming. Meet me near the bridgehead in 10.
Here he comes.
Lieutenant Parker, good to see you alive. And Captain Bannon, seems I can't get rid of you.
Seems that way, Colonel.
Well, from what I gathered, you did a decent job in organizing the retreat, but I'm prepared to let bygones be bygones. Screw up again, though, and you'll pay.
I won't, Colonel.
We'll see. This is Captain James Webb, and this is First Lieutenant Parker and Captain Bannon. They fought with me in Europe.
I hear it was tough going over there. Sorry I missed it.
You shouldn't be.
We need to see about blowing that bridge so the Russians don't roll over it. Get back to your units. We'll take it from there. You there! What's your unit?
Washington National Guard, sir.
Don't matter. I need an orderly and you're in. Get your stuff. We're moving. Come on, man. Now, soldier.
Bannon, what the hell were you thinking fortifying that position?
Sir, it was Parker who...
Never mind. We can use a forward position there to delay the Soviet main force when it arrives. That would be the perfect job for you and your tanks, Bannon. Get over there now.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Webb and Parker, Ivan's gonna come down that freeway like a cannonball on fire, and we have to delay him long enough for the bridge to be blown. If we let his heavy armor get across, the entire state will fall before we know it. Understood?
Affirmative, sir. Come on, Parker. We'll dig in on the other side.
Rifle squad reporting in.
Parker, I'm leaving some of our reserves to you. Call in what reinforcements you need.
Good going, Parker. Now get those shovels out.
This is Eagle 6. It looks like we're going to be here for a while. I've contacted the Air Force to see if they can help us blow the bridge, but they failed to respond so far.
Sir, can't we just leave that bridge and get out of here?
If we do, Washington State is lost, Bannon. I thought I made that clear. You are to hold until told otherwise, Captain.
Understood, sir!
Lieutenant Parker, we have to do something about those Soviet helicopters. I just got a line on some out-of-service anti-air batteries in the area. If you could fix them up, we might get rid of those choppers once and for all. Your reinforcements are on the way, Parker. They'll be landing shortly. Stay clear of the area.
Squad available, sir. Your orders.
That's a confirmed kill. Bradley moving as ordered. Destroyed. Now, sir.
This is Eagle 6. Good job. Now hold them back while I see about getting that bridge below sea level.
Driving to the front. Order. Moving into position.
Yeah, got enemy down. Launch that tow. We're awaiting your orders.
Give us your order. Drive quickly.
Hurry up. Your orders. Scout tank engaging the target in command.
Enemy destroyed.
This is Bannon! How long are we supposed to stay here by ourselves?
This vehicle is ready.
Until I say so, Captain. You should be happy to be here considering what you have to answer for. Now focus on killing the enemy.
Affirmative, sir! Bannon out!
They're shooting at it.
Bradley here, sir.
The commies are so damn fast! They must have dropped airborne units all over the city!
Awaiting command. Roger, will do.
We finally got some air defenses up. See if you can fix the rest of them, Parker.
Enemy is KIA!
Good to see those AA guns back in action, Lieutenant.
We'll be cut off if we stay here much longer! Can't we drop that bridge now?
I'm seeing to that, Captain. Now stay in place and calm down.
Anti leaving for coordinates.
They're firing at us!
Yes, sir. We're catching them up, sir.
We need orders. Roger, will do. Move into fighting position. Target defeated. Armor ready. Rolling into combat.
Our air defenses are fully functional again, and Ivan has ceased sending his choppers into the area. All thanks to you, Parker. Excellent job.
You're the man, Parker. I got an M60 tank attached to my company, but you probably need it more than we do. I'll tell those men you're in command instead of me.
For your protection. Moving fast, sir. Humvee is heading out. Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Looks like they're cutting us some slack, Parker. But stay focused. I bet more of them are coming our way.
Parker, the local hospital hasn't been evacuated yet, and Ivan is closing in. Get over there and set up a perimeter while they finish the evacuation. Webb will have to hold the bridgehead by himself in the meantime.
Not a problem, Colonel.
Bradley infantry tracks are moving.
Hurry up, Parker. They need your help.
A lot of civilians won't get out of the city in time.
Infantry moving to
I think those civvies are in for some rough times, Colonel.
Starting with the
Yeah. We must try to evacuate as many as possible.
Armor's ready. Yes, sir. Armor's ready to go now.
engine is running, sir. Sir, Humvee moving out.
Tracks are moving.
Parker, Ivan is dropping airborne troops at several different locations, but our scouts have pinpointed their rally points. Put some shells on those targets, Lieutenant.
Russian airborne infantry spotted, Parker. They've dropped behind our position.
Use artillery or whatever you have, Parker, but make sure Ivan doesn't get organized or we'll be hard put to defend this bridge.
Bradley infantry transport ready. Moving as ordered. Armor's ready to Bradley. Tracks are moving.
We're moving to the coordinates.
You got him running, Parker. Move on to the next target.
Medium target acquired. Ready to move. Tracks are moving.
way, sir.
Yes, sir. Armor transport ready. Going to push.
That's another rally point they won't be gathering at. Well done, Lieutenant.
Where do you need air
Armor's
cover?
ready to driving to coordinates. Bradley here, sir. Going to push it, sir.
Infantry, on our way, sir.
What now? Enemy targeted.
Rifle squad,
Awaiting
reporting
command.
Good. The evacuation is underway. Secure the position and hold until it's complete.
Infantry neutralized. Armored transport ready. Firing at hostile. Bradley here, sir. Going to push it, sir.
Hang on target, Parker. Good job.
Bradley APC moving out. Confirmed. Attacking the enemy. Roger, will do. What do you want us to do, sir?
They're firing at us.
Armored transport ready. Yeah, got it.
Invading! Incoming fire!
Good job, Lieutenant. You just bought us some precious time. It'll take hours before those airborne troops get organized.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Ready for you. Firing at hostile.
We're engaged.
Target destroyed. We're in combat. Sheridan ready for the front. Shoot that target. Yes, sir.
They're firing at us. Got a situation, sir.
Waiting to engage the target. Hurry up, heading to coordinates. What now, sir? Activity is tracked now. Your order. Rolling yes, sir. Armor tracks
Reporting in. Going into the building.
Rifle squad is moving out.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Want a fast transport somewhere? Rolling out.
Hostile target
Hurry up.
destroyed.
Engage the fire. Now. Enemy down. Bradley here, sir.
Not many left, Parker. You're doing well.
Patch them up, sir. Ready to repair.
Armor ready. Yes, sir. Armor available. Load of missiles, sir. Tank working as moving out. Good shot. Stand by with phosphorus, sir.
Enemy destroyed.
Attacking the target.
Enemy target
Speed
destroyed,
mechanic is
sir.
in place, sir. Start repair.
Infantry, ambush the
Target
enemy.
overrun. We're awaiting your orders.
That was the last of them. Well done, Lieutenant.
We're getting busy with the repairs now. Eagle 6! Eagle 6! We're under heavy attack! I got commies all over the place! Looks like the whole Soviet army! Need backup now!
Calm down, Captain. Parker will call in fire support for you. Stay in place, and he'll help you deal with the attack.
Roger that, sir!
Hit on the enemy, sir.
Parker, Webb will take temporary command of your forces while you focus on using all available fire support to halt Ivan's attack. The Air Force will bomb the bridge, but we have to hold until they get here.
Copy that. Niner motor strike inbound. Got it. Heavy airstrike is inbound to designated coordinates. Target coordinates. Reporting high enemy casualties. Roger. Ordnance received. Tank bunker in transit.
Hell yeah! Take that, you commie bastard!
On target, Lieutenant. Keep it coming.
This is Vantage! We're falling back platoon-wide! Keep that fire incoming until we're across!
Parker, I want you to destroy all strategic targets in the area. Oil tanks, gas stations, electrical substations, and the like. Ivan might have taken Seattle, but we won't make it easy for him.
Take some American lead, you son of a bitch! Parker, where the hell is that fire support? My people can't handle this by themselves!
Enemy units at target coordinates are dead. Enemy units are dead. Hunt her out. Mortar strike reporting no hits. Zulu 9er out.
Whoa! That's some explosion! That's what I want to see, Parker! Scorched earth! Lieutenant, the Russians are throwing everything they have into the attack! Call in fire support now!
First platoon clear! Second platoon, start moving!
Phoenix out. Artillery barrage hit.
Call in a fire danger close, Parker! We can take it!
Including hostiles.
This is insane! We have to fall back faster!
There are thousands of civilians behind us trying to get away. If we fall back now, they're gonna get caught in the fight. Do you want that to happen?
But there's too many of them!
You've faced worse odds before, haven't you?
He's right, Bannon. Now pull yourself together.
I will, Colonel!
Got it.
There's so goddamn many of them! We need all the fire support we can get, Parker! More, you hear? Bannon out! Second platoon has made it across! I'm sending third now!
Heavy hostile casualties concerned. Leading down. Who's providing these coordinates? We hit squad.
The Russians have overthrown our position, Parker. Reclaim it! I have Russian forces inside the perimeter! Get some shells on them before they dig in, Parker!
Destroyed. Understood. We're inbound. Phoenix out. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu's under out. Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out. Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Hostiles in the hot zone at coast. Hunter out.
Excellent, Parker. We've denied Ivan a lot of important resources.
This is Bannon. All my people have made it across.
Good. Take up positions around the bridge.
We should have left earlier.
Shut up, Captain. The B-52s are incoming. As soon as the bridge is down, we'll fall back to the next rally point. Button up, everyone.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
That's gonna take a while to rebuild.
Yeah. What's that thing?
This, my friend, is a portable CD player.
Portable?
Yeah.
Really?
Huh?
What's the sound like?
I'd show you, but the batteries are dead. I wish I could find some new ones.
Watch out! Stow away that toy, soldier! But it's from my daughter, sir! Go! I should stow him away, cabron.
Goddamn maniac. Let's see if we can get a ride back to the rallying point.
Yeah, I need to get back to HQ.
My love, I hope this letter finds you well. In my heart I feel I will know if something happens to you. It is so hard to face the day without you by my side.
My dearest Natasha, I am writing this sitting on a tractor, just like those we have on the kolkhozes back home. They are not so different from us, these Americans.
They have begun working triple shifts at the factory. I am glad that Inessa is not working nights. Many factories have been bombed, and I fear she...
Though I am a little worried about Kolya. He is very hard on the men, and when I tried to talk to him, he just shrugged it off. I will have to make it clear that he is under my command.
I think about all the boys over there whose mothers cannot sleep for worry. Those serving with you must be the lucky ones, Velocha, for I know that you care deeply for them.
I will be home soon enough. Until then, know that I love you. Your Vladimir.
In America itself, our valiant forces are making excellent progress. The front is expanded daily as city after city falls into our hands. Everywhere our troops are met by cheating citizens happy to be liberated from the yoke of their oppressive government. Already Already the American proletariat is joining us in spontaneous...
The initial landing went well, and within a few days we had Seattle secured and several regiments moving out into the surrounding countryside. It felt great to finally roam free after having spent weeks inside the cramped container ships. The Americans soon rallied their forces, though, and we began to encounter pockets of heavy resistance. After a pitched fight, they would melt back into the countryside, leaving us to count our dead and wounded. It didn't take long before the strain and frustration of being in a hostile country so far from home began to show on some of the men.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. This place is too calm.
I agree, Captain. The river is the perfect place for them to defend. We need better intelligence before we continue the advance. Sokol 1 to Romano. Move ahead and scout out the area. And be wary of ambushes. To all battle group elements, spread out and hold in place. Romanov will scout ahead. Sokol 1 out.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. I wish the Americans would have the guts to stand and fight us.
Don't hope for too much, Captain. We lack the fire support for a decisive engagement.
We can do without it. My men are already chomping at the bit.
I am sure we will find the Americans soon enough, Captain.
I hope so. Then we shall destroy them utterly. Maloshenko out.
We're all aboard. Armor moving up. APC will move now. Armored transport heading out.
No sign of the enemy yet. I don't like this, Lieutenant. Take your group east and continue the reconnaissance. Sokol 1 out.
Трусы американские. Why won't they face us?
Patience, Captain. I need you to keep your wits about you.
Don't worry about me, Uncle. Worry about the enemy. Maloshenko out.
BMP-2, driving to the destination. APC will move now.
Still no sign of the Americans.
Maloshenko here. They are close, I can feel it.
I believe you are right, Captain. But we must secure that bridge regardless. Romanov, your objective is to capture the bridge. Second Company will move in to support you once you are in place. Sokol 1 to all units. Continue the advance toward the river, but hold in place on the north side until the bridge has been secured.
Understood, товарищ полковник. Maloshenko out. Well done, Lieutenant. Hold off the enemy. I am sending first platoon across to support you.
Yeah, Sokol 1. Neutralize the enemy so that we can start using the bridge.
They're taking heat! They're taking heat! Load that machine gun!
Hostile engaged.
Hostile target killed!
Neutralize the enemy.
Похоже, один готов. Дым разойдется под...
The bridge is secure. Well done, everyone. Move across by company. I want column formations.
Maloshenko here. We have incoming fighters. They're going for the bridge. Черт побери! Clear the bridge! Clear the bridge!
Second platoon says they're 10 minutes out. Bastards! Tell that mongrel Petrov I'll put a bullet in his head if he's not here in 5. Sokol, this is Shipovnik. My men are surrounded and need immediate reinforcement.
Shipovnik, I'm aware of the situation. Move your troops to the western ford and cross there. Romanov will create a diversion to the east.
Sokol, we don't have time for diversions and flanking maneuvers.
I need a bridge there.
I say again, you are to flank to the west, Shipovnik.
Sokol out.
Clean! 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 Order 2nd Company to move west. We'll rendezvous at the fort. I hope the old fool knows what he's doing.
Romanov, make a supporting attack on the eastern ford while 2nd and 3rd Company flank around to the west. We must reinforce our stranded comrades on the other side of the river. It looks like the Americans are finally making a stand. Count on heavy resistance. I'm giving you light tank support. We also have reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Armored transport is ready. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving. Товарищ командир. BMP. Yes, товарищ командир. Armor moving out. We are ready, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, we're with you. Our tracks are steady.
We can scout trends moving out quickly.
Товарищ командир, where do you want us? Товарищ командир, where do you want us? PT-76 moving out.
Maloshenko на связи! We are engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
Sokol 1 here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
He better. Maloshenko out.
We've got a situation. Lock and fire. Armored transport is ready. Launch the...
Good. Each loss of those tanks is a serious blow to the Americans.
Heading out now.
Transport division commencing repairs, товарищ командир.
Give us some armor on the move. Is available. Heading for the position.
Говорит Maloshenko, my men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern ford as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge layer.
Request denied, Captain. Again, sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the fords. Sokol 1, out.
APC, armor moving out. We're moving out now. Attack that target. Launching 84 at the hostile.
Troop combat repairs coming up.
What are you next? Engage
Armor
the
here,
enemy.
товарищ
командир. Armor moving out. Light armor ready for combat. Your orders. Missile locked. Firing.
Transport, we're going to patch him
What are
up.
your next order? Hostile engaged. Attack. Heading out now. PT-76 on the move. Armor here. We're moving out now.
Wonder he's going to be fit for battle in no time.
Action. Attack that target. Armor. Fire on 85. Fire on 85. We will start the enemy in our BMP-2.
Enemy neutralized, товарищ командир. Group trends engaging hostiles,
What are
товарищ
your next
командир.
orders? Engage the enemy. Tоварищ командир, we're with you. Armored transport. We've got a situation here. Fire. Launching 84. Missile hostile. Fire. Target spotted. Armor rolling. We can armor moving out.
The engine is working. Yes, we will
What
get
are your
that
next
perimeter.
orders? We've got to engage the enemy. Lock and fire. We can roll out anytime. Armor here. Tоварищ командир.
They're under fire.
Armored transport available.
They're under fire.
We have control of the eastern fort. Get some fortifications up, Romanov.
We can scout. Commencing repair. We're going to patch. Commencing repairing our com. We're going to patch him up.
We are ready, товарищ. Armor moving out. Armor, our tracks are steady.
They are engaging us.
Light armor, missile locked.
Get on the fire!
Situation here.
We got
Situation
engaging us.
here. Light armor available. Engaging. Missile locked. Fire! It is defeated. PT-76 available. What should we do? Fire the missile!
They're engaging us!
What are your next orders?
Excellent, Lieutenant. I am sending further reinforcements to you. Captain Maloshenko, what is your situation?
We've broken through the enemy line. The Americans are pulling back.
Understood. Link up with your men and set up a perimeter.
Enemy destroyed. Target eliminated.
Romanov, I want you to move south and clear the enemy forces from the large farm ahead.
General Perp, commencing repairs, Товарищ Командир.
We can roll out in armor moving out.
Transport is ready for repairing our comrades. Commencing repairs, Товарищ Командир. Repair, we're going to patch him up.
A machine gun. Get aboard. Товарищ Командир. Enter the vehicle. We're all aboard.
APC here.
Everyone's
what
inside.
What can we do for you?
Weekends moving out quickly.
Armor available for back. Yes, Товарищ Командир. Moving. Товарищ Командир. Armor moving out.
Transport is ready to drive. Commencing repairs, Товарищ Командир.
We can roll out anytime. Armor moving out.
Anti-tank unit available. Getting to the position.
We can roll out. Yes, Товарищ Командир. Moving. We wrecked the vehicle.
80 squad ready to move. Embarking.
Fire. Товарищ Командир. Look at fire. Moving to the hostile
Everyone
target.
inside.
Look at rolling. Yes. What are your next launching? 84. What are you doing?
Enemy, Товарищ Командир.
We should move the BMP. Fire the missile immediately. Launching missile now. Light tank needed missile lock. Keep firing. Launching 84. What a hostile on the move. Heading out now. The enemy.
The engineers, we're on the roll.
Your orders. Target eliminated. Armor.
Товарищ Maloshenko, the Americans are renewing their attack from southwest.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
We can hold against whatever those craven bastards throw against us.
Good. I am talking to our esteemed comrades in the Air Force, and they will soon give us priority.
We don't need their support. The Americans will soon break and flee.
I'm sure they will, Captain, but some air support will be welcome. Sokol 1 out.
PT-76 engaged the enemy. 84 ready to launch. Missile locked. Fire! Missile locked. Firing! Light tank needed.
They're engaging us. The target.
Hostile engaged.
Give us some support here. Rifleman, move out now.
We can roll. Our tanks are steady. They are light armor ready for combat. Lock and fire. Missile locked. Fire! Missile locked. Firing!
Sokol 1. We have a large concentration of enemy units at the farm. We have finally been given priority air support, and I am calling in a strike now.
Kill an enemy!
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Frontal aviation will deal with the Americans. Make sure you are clear of the target area.
What can we do for you? We're doing some quick fixes now. Transport, need orders.
Got new. Let's move it. They are engaging us.
You got casualties. Maloshenko to Sokol 1. What do we do about that bridge?
Romanov will secure the bridgehead, and then we'll repair the bridge. You must protect the southwestern flank.
Nothing will be allowed through. Maloshenko out.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Move to the bridge at once and dig in. The Americans will be back soon, and in greater numbers. Set up some sandbag positions if you can. You don't have much time. Sokol 1 out.
Just give acknowledged. Moving out.
We can roll out and it's heading for the position.
Anti-tank unit. Acknowledged. Move. Just give us a target.
Armor here. Armor moving out. We can roll out. We're moving out now. We have our tracks are steady. Armor moving out. Armor here. Yes, the very here. Heading for the position.
Drive towards that perimeter.
Товарищ командир, infantry heading out.
Need a fast tank. Armor moving out. Товарищ командир, assault that perimeter.
Romanov, fill your sandbags faster. The Americans are closing in.
Anti-tank unit available.
This is Sokol 1. The bridge has been repaired. You are free to move your units across.
APC, our tracks are steady.
We are ready to roll out.
The main force is not far out now, Lieutenant.
Repairing our comrades. Commencing repairs, Товарищ командир.
Товарищ командир, BMP-2 is available. We are... Yes, Товарищ командир. Товарищ командир, we can roll out and we're moving out now.
Good. A multi-layered defense is always the best option against a concentrated attack.
We are ready, Товарищ командир. Armor moving out.
Voloshenko here. We're engaging an enemy force estimated battalion strength. And I see another group moving toward the bridge.
You must hold, Romanov. Sokol 1 out.
General purpose. We are driving now.
Give us some orders, Mission 1. Mission 1. Mission 1.
Got casualty.
APC here. Fire on 85. Targets. We got the target. What are your next orders? Light armor 84. Ready to fire. 84 is on the enemy. Hostile engaged. What should we do? Light armor.
We got casualty.
Engage the enemy. What should we do? Armor on.
We're under strong trench. He's going to be fit for battle in no time.
Give us some. Let's move it. Head down and move your feet.
PT-76 available. They are walking high. Hostile.
Sokol 1 here. Army Command has finally deemed it prudent to give us fire support. A mortar section and a flight of Su-25s are now on call.
Launching 84. Hostile. Higher. Light armor engaging. Give us some orders.
Make it quick. We're putting at it. He's going to be...
Tоварищ Voloshenko, the Americans are attacking in strength. We're facing at least a regiment's worth of troops.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The GRU reports them as part of the Oregon National Guard. Our orders are to fix them in place and destroy them.
We'll destroy them to the last man. Voloshenko out.
Preparing our comrades now. Combat repairs coming up.
Your command, Товарищ командир.
The American attack shows no sign of weakening. You must hold on to that bridge, Romanov.
Want us to move? We're doing some quick fixes now.
New orders. Target perimeter received.
We're under fire. Need orders. Push the pedal all the way. Helicopter 4. Heading back. He's going to be fit for battle in no time. Yes, troop transport here. We're under fire. Drive faster. We're doing some quick fixes now.
Ready, Tоварищ командир. 84. Ready to launch. Give us some launching 84. At the target. Launching 84. At the hostile transporter. Fire the missile. Launch the missile now.
Troop transport. Need orders. Drive faster. Make it driving into position. Enemy push this pedal
spent. They're falling back. Don't give them any respite, Romano. Counterattack at once. All Sokol 1 elements. The Americans are falling back. Advance and destroy them. Sokol 1 out.
Targeting enemy tanks.
Armored transport is ready to contact substation. Товарищ командир.
Товарищ командир, transport is our list.
Our vehicle is fit for fight. Troop transport is rolling out. Atakujcie! Atakujcie!
We are ready. Armor moving out. We get armor moving out. Disable the hostile.
Very good, Romano. Consolidate your position before advancing further. We cannot afford to lose the ground we've gained.
This is Maloshenko. We have destroyed an enemy mechanized company. Continuing the advance at this time.
Well done, Captain. Don't let them get away. Sokol 1 out.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strikes inbound. Out. Watching here. Going to hunt for multiple tanks. We're attacking with special bullets.
What should we do? Launching 84. Showing hostile rock. Firing over. Launching missile now. Armor available.
The anti-drone is holding here. Pointing out.
Well done, Lieutenant. Now press the attack.
Armor on the move.
Our vehicle is fit for affirmative. We are driving.
Armor moving out.
Our vehicle is rolling, Tavarish Commander.
Maloshenko to Sokol 1. We are now at position 4, dealing with light skirmish forces.
Understood. Hold in place. Sokol 1 out.
Target eliminated.
This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tank.
Enemy destroyed.
Want us to move through? Retry faster.
Tоварищ командир, the 84 is locked. 84 ready to fire. Get that perimeter.
Attacker completed. I hit some hostiles. Watching out.
Target eliminated.
Yes, troop transport here.
Our tracks are rolling. Armor here, yes, товарищ командир. Disable the hostile.
Almost there, Romano. Get some fortifications up.
This is Maloshenko. Request permission to pursue the enemy.
Yet, Captain. We must keep the perimeter intact. We have dealt the Americans a hard blow. It will have to be enough for today.
Target tank eliminated.
Acknowledge. Auto firing order.
Watch out.
Transport is ready to repair. We're going to patch him up.
We're moving up now. We can roll on any time. The 84 is locked on that hostile. 8076 have a missile locked. Fire! Orders! APC, we're heading out now. Tоварищ командир, where do you want us?
We can scout, transport, or repair. We're on the transport road, Tavarish Commander.
Tоварищ командир, enemy killed. We are ready, number 84, ready to fire.
Jenny repairing our comrade. Patch him up.
Tоварищ командир, we're with you. The target lies there, attacking the target. Disable the hostile. 84, ready to launch. PT-76 engaged, enemy targeted. Armor engaging the enemy. 84, ready to fire. Light armor of our tracks.
We have the field. The river crossing is secure, and now the rest of the battle group can move across. Excellent performance all around. Sokol 1 out.
Armor available. We're moving up now.
Yeah?
Hey, Earl.
Mark! It's about goddamn time that you called. Your mother's worried sick, you know that? I thought we agreed that you'd call at least once a week.
I'm sorry, but you might have noticed there's an invasion going on and...
Yeah, and you guys turned and tail and ran, and that's what we get with a bunch of spoiled brats defending our country.
We didn't have any choice. You know how many men we lost?
In my day, wouldn't have let those commie bastards come ashore in the first place. We would have fought them to the last man, with bayonets if we had to.
Yeah? I don't remember you winning any wars.
We won the battles, son. And
if your father were alive, he'd cry to see what you've become. First, that business in Europe, and now you can't even hold your ground when the commies are in your own damn backyard. You goddamn sissy. Mark. Yeah, I'll tell your mother you called.
Earl! Damn it.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the Russians down. For a while. The colonel led us south and we met little resistance along the way, but Bannon and Charlie Company kept lagging behind. Bannon blamed the mud, but I think he was secretly hoping to get away from the colonel. Eventually, we reached a small town called Pine Valley. It was decided that we would make a stand there and wait for reinforcements, but first, we had to retake the town from the airborne forces that had gotten there ahead of us. Most of the men hadn't slept for 2 or 3 days, and the colonel only allowed a few hours of rest. But I never heard a complaint. Everybody knew what was at stake and what we were fighting for.
Whiskey 5, come in. I can't get reception. Keep trying and tell me as soon as you get through.
Damn it, Fido, get over here before he craps all over you. You get it? Colonel Sawyer, sir.
Captain Bannon, Captain Webb, Lieutenant Parker, let's get started. This is the town of Pine Valley.
Sir, I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. He's been delayed and his battalion won't be here until...
Return fire and get a medic over here!
Now listen up. We're here. Ivan is coming from this direction, and we've been ordered to take and hold the town until Colonel Wilkins arrives with reinforcements.
Yeah, it's about time we showed those commie bastards.
Bannon! There is a supermarket here, and I need you to secure it. Now, Webb and Alpha Company will support you. And make sure you get it right this time. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Parker, I need you to take this gas station ASAP. Please take care of that sniper. Get to it! Where the hell is that medic?
You have your orders, Parker. Secure that gas station and dig in. And Parker, Private Uris didn't make it. Make sure you get that sniper.
Bannon here. We're closing in on the supermarket and we've only met light resistance so far. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
Be careful, Captain. They might have ambushes set up along your axis of attack.
I have been in battle before, you know. Crap! There they are! Gunner! Right tank! Fire! Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We're facing heavy resistance at the supermarket. Need support, over.
I have no more support to give you, Bannon. Push harder. Eagle 6 out.
Yes, sir. Embarking, sir. Reporting.
The air cav of the Oregon Guard are offering us some support, Parker. They'll use their helicopters to fly in reinforcements if you need them. Call them on the fire support channel. They have a squadron of Sheridan light tanks they can bring in, but they only have 5 of those babies at the depot, and then you'll have to make do with what you've got. Understood?
Bradley on the roll. Moving out. Tow on target.
That vehicle is a wreck.
Armored infantry rolling into combat. Armored transport ready. You're heading to coordinates. Rolling around. Orders. Heading to coordinates.
We're in a tight spot.
One enemy soldier down.
Explosives deployed!
Moving into transport. Push it.
Bradley APC moving out.
We've got a situation, sir.
You do honor to Private Uris, Parker. Carry on.
Enter the transport. Now. Move it.
Armored infantry support moving. Moving out. Tracks are moving. Repair vehicle driving to coordinates.
Ready for duty. On our way, sir. Entering building.
Armored transport reporting in.
Empire copies. The Sheridan is inbound.
We're ready. Forced entry, now!
Rolling into combat.
Explosives are moved, people!
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Bradley rolling into combat. Kill confirmed. Launching tow, sir. Launch that tow! Tow on target.
Give us the target to level. Stay low and move. Joining up with the transport.
The Sheridan was dropped down to coordinates.
Armors ready to go. Hostiles in our sight. Throw the missile.
Enemy defeated,
Armored
sir.
transport ready. Locking hostile. We need firing at hostile. Shoot that target. Bradley here, sir. Engage the target. Destroy the target. Heading to coordinates.
Enemy is KIA.
Copy that. Bringing in the Sheridan.
Prepare, moving out. Armor's ready to go. Heading to coordinates. We need orders. Enemy down.
Hostile defeated.
Fire that tow. Kill confirmed. Armored transport joining combat.
Orders. Stay low and move. Stay low and move.
What do you want us to do, sir? Moving is ordered. Tracks are moving. Launch that tow!
This is Empire. The light tank is on the ground.
Hurry up with those orders. Stay low and move.
Get that missile locked. We're awaiting you. Going to push it,
Hurry up with those orders.
We need orders. Going to push it, sir.
Enemy is
Let's start
KIA.
those repairs. Destroy the target. Spinning those tracks.
AT squad, stay low and move.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Moving out. Armor tracks are moving. Moving as ordered. Armor field repair. Let's fix him up right now. Field repairs. Let's fix him. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Wilco, delivering a Sheridan to your coordinates. Empire out.
Well done, Parker. We expect Ivan to counterattack towards you any minute now. Make sure you fortify your position.
We're available. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Going into the building.
Sheridan ready for orders. Yes, sir. We got
Parker, hold your ground. We'll continue the attack as soon as Bannon's company is broken through.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. The supermarket has been secured.
Roger that, Bannon. Continue the attack along the western flank. Webb's company is still in support.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Empire copies. The Sheridan is inbound.
Parker, I want you to clear and secure 3 strong points near the town center. We're pushing the enemy back. Eagle 6 out.
We're gonna have to move faster, Colonel. I just got word from my scouts that the Soviet main force isn't far out.
Damn it! We have to clear the town before they get here, or we'll be caught in the bites. Get to it, Parker. Use all available means to destroy those strong points. Parker, the aircraft say they only have 1 tank left at the depot. Make sure you put it to good use. And make sure you kill all mobile defenders before you take on any fortifications, Parker. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time destroying them. That was the last of the Sheridan tanks, Parker. The aircraft is needed elsewhere, so you can't call on them any longer. From now on, we're on our own.
Armored transport attacking the enemy. Driving to coordinates. Going to fighting position. Enemy to fire that tow. Destroying a target. Enemy down.
Sir, on our way, sir.
Enemy down.
Yes, securing buildings, sir.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir.
This is Empire. Lightning is on the ground.
First strong point cleared. 2 remaining.
Ready for duty. Moving to position.
Reaching the building.
What do you want us to do, sir? Spinning those tracks. Target rolling into combat. Armored transport ready. Shoot that target. Destroy the target. Enemy down. Roger, will do. Sheridan ready for the front. Fire that missile now. Get that missile locked now. Fire that missile. Destroy the target. Bradley here, sir. Rolling into combat. To coordinates. Fire that tow.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
We'll win going
Enemy
into
target
combat.
destroyed, sir.
What now, sir? Shoot that target.
1 strong point remaining, Parker. Bannon, I want a sit rep.
Bannon here! The commies are everywhere! And they're ambushing my tanks with RPGs!
Hold where you are, Bannon. Webb will take over the attack. You copy that, Webb?
Copy, sir. We're moving into the attack now.
Target overrun.
We're under attack!
Enemy down. Repair vehicle here.
Kinda busy here. Entering building.
Kill confirmed.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Armored transport ready. Rolling into combat. Target. Rolling around. Yes, we're repaired. We're repaired. They're repaired. Let's fix him. Leaving. Good shot. Repair. Commencing repairs. Bradley APC. Launching tow, sir. Launching tow. Yeah, got it. What do you want us to do, sir? Your order. Rolling into combat. We are. Ready for action. Heading to coordinates.
Well done, Parker. Hopefully we'll have a complete breakthrough soon.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We've breached the enemy defenses.
Roger that, Webb. Excellent job, everyone. Ivan is withdrawing to the south. Keep the pressure up and the town will be ours before lunch.
Let's be commencing field repairs on the...
You move fast, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 tank to you. Put it to good use.
Ready. Will do, sir.
Parker, remaining enemy units are using artillery to shield themselves near the TV station. I want you to flank around through the woods on the hill, approach the station from the back, and kill every Russian you encounter. Bannon and Webb will advance along the beach. Move through the clearing near the forest, Parker. Stay away from the beach. Your objective is the TV station. And see if you can get their artillery observer as well. Eagle 6 out.
Driving to court. Moving as ordered.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Moving out. Moving to position.
Armor ready. Driving to coordinates. Armored transport reporting in.
Eagle 6 to Bannon. How's your advance going?
We're bogged down by Soviet infantry, over!
What's your problem, Bannon? You were eager enough in Europe.
This is Webb. Request permission to bypass Bannon's company and move against the TV station.
That's a negative, Webb. I want you to support Bannon instead. Parker will handle the TV station.
Yes, sir. APC moving out. Bradley on the roll. Armor's ready to go. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs. Disabled. Waiting your orders.
What's that? Moving into Owen!
Waiting command. Heading to coordinates. The troops. Going to push it, sir.
Parker, Ivan's artillery has gone silent. Now take that TV station.
Enemy down. Hostile target defeated.
Yes. Moving to position. Entering building.
Awaiting command. Gonna take that perimeter. Armor ready. Tracks are moving. Main guns firing. Driving to coordinates. Bradley here, sir. Launch that tow. Yeah, got it.
done, Parker. The TV station has been secured and only a few Soviet stragglers remain. Commander's briefing at the town square at 1300 hours. We don't have much time. Eagle 6 out.
Repair vehicle. Let's commence field repairs on the commencing field. Let's fix him up right now.
All right, people. Wilkins' battalion is on the way, but Ivan is moving fast down the Seattle freeway. We expect him to attack us within the hour.
Sir, what if Colonel Wilkins doesn't make it?
Can it, Captain? I want your tanks to bolster the defenses at the gas station.
But sir, my tracks are pretty beat.
Bannon, you come with me. Look, Captain, I don't care if your tracks are shredded. We're gonna need every available unit. Now, can I count on you or not?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Good, get out of my face. Webb, you set up positions to the south. And Parker, you dig in around the supermarket. You are in reserve, so be prepared to move if needed. We have to hold until Colonel Wilkins arrives. Dismissed.
Parker, you have the supermarket. The entire northern flank depends on you. Hold the supermarket until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Abrams warmed up, sir.
For your protection, sir. Moving fast, sir.
Heavy armor here. Tracks are moving.
Engine is running, sir. Moving fast, sir.
Sir, moving out. Sir, going into the building.
Bradley APC here. Rolling, sir. Rolling, sir. Armor's ready to go. Consider it done, sir. Taking the perimeter.
This vehicle is ready. Yes, sir. Will do.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Moving his...
Bannon here! We're engaging a large number of tanks coming from the northeast. I don't know how long we can hold.
Roger that, Bannon. Eagle 6 to Webb. I need you to reinforce Bannon's position.
Copy. I'm sending second platoon. Out.
Entering building. Securing building, sir.
Parker, we just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed.
You're rolling into combat. Target destroyed.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir?
Armor is combat rolling, sir.
This vehicle moving fast, sir.
Moving on.
Patching him up, sir.
That's a confirmed kill. Good shot. Keep it up.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Hostile target destroyed. This is Bannon. We're taking a beating here. My tracks are heavily damaged and we just lost our recovery vehicle.
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do. Come in, Parker. If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to Bannon at the gas station ASAP.
What do you want us to do, sir? On the enemy, sir. Kill confirmed. Rolling into combat.
KIA.
We're supporting the troops. Rolling her up. Armor's ready to go. Heavy inch. Let's fix him up right now. Awaiting command. Hostile target defeated. We're awaiting your rolling, sir.
Enemy defeated, sir. Yeah, we're here. Starting with the repairs.
That's a confirmed kill. Good shot. Keep it up.
Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Hostile target defeated.
This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target.
Hostile target destroyed.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Hostile target defeated. That's a confirmed kill.
The area was clear of enemies. Hunter out.
Good shot.
Parker, Ivan is calling in artillery on your position. Pull back before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back.
Target defeated.
On the low and move. Moving in a
Pull back now, Parker. That artillery is closing in.
Armor is combat ready. Moving is ordered. That's a confirmed kill.
What do you want us to demolish? Ready for duty.
Not a minute too soon, Parker. Your slowness almost cost me another tank.
Well done, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 to you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Armor is combat ready.
Incoming fire!
Recovery vehicle heading out, sir.
Yes, sir. Ready for
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Soviets are making a determined attack against my position. We've taken heavy casualties. Moving to alternate defense positions now.
Roger that. Parker, I need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
Engineers here, sir.
We got the vehicle right on.
Moving into the transport.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Friendly APC here, sir. Tracks on, moving.
Infantry, good to go. Moving to entering building. Going into the building.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Moving out.
Engine is running, sir. Patching them up, sir. Starting with the repairs.
Friendly infantry. Rolling, sir. Infantry hit and kill. Armor ready. Sheridan ready for orders. Driving to coordinates. We are ready to rumble, sir. Rolling, sir. That's a confirmed kill.
Copy that. This is Zulu 9er. Mortar strike
We're available
inbound.
for action. Moving out. Target overrun. Get that missile locked now! Move to that perimeter. Armor's rolling, sir. What do you want us to do, sir? Enemy targeted. Destroy the target. Rolling her out.
Mortar barrage executed. Out.
Hold position until further notice, Parker. We're expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter. There might be some help coming, though. The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay. We may have her heavy guns here before the day is over.
Sheridan ready for orders. Moving his order.
Sir. Infantry, good to go.
Sir, hostile vehicle destroyed. Good shot. Keep it up. We're awaiting heading to coordinates. Going to push it, sir. What now, sir? The perimeter is going to be ours.
Yes, entering building.
We're moving as ordered. Hostile target defeated.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in trend.
Enemy down.
Parker, my men spotted some Soviet mortars setting up near your position.
Stoker is primed and in transit.
Take them out if you can, Parker, but your main objective is to hold that road. Understood?
The target area. Over.
Keep it up.
On a fast train. Mechanic is in, starting with the repairs.
Armor ready. Field repair commencing. Let's fix him up right now. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Napalm strike.
You have incoming fire, Lieutenant Parker. You should take out those enemy mortars ASAP.
What do you want us to do, sir? Attacking the enemy.
Good hit, Parker. There can't be many left.
Napalm killed enemy units in the area. Over.
Hostile target defeated. First combat. Enemy down.
This is Hunter. Hostile tank designated as primary target.
Give us your horn, driving to the front.
Spinning those tracks. All down. Armor are going to push.
Nice job. Direct hit on hostiles.
Enemy down. What do you want us to do, sir? Rolling, push it.
Good job dealing with those mortars, Parker.
Sheridan ready for the front. Enemy down. To push it, sir. Awaiting hostiles in our sight.
Ready to patching them up,
Good
sir.
shot. Keep it up. Hostile target. Get this contact moving.
Roger. Zulu 9er firing mortars at the target coordinates.
Target overrun.
Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunt them out.
Orders, we're getting busy with the repairs now.
Your order. Roger. Will do. Commencing repairs.
This is Bannon. They're heavy attack and cannot hold. Pulling back towards the town square.
Negative, Bannon. You're to stay and fight. Do you copy?
Say again, Eagle 6. I read you one by one.
Damn it! I'm ordering you to stay in position, Bannon.
Casualties. Withdrawing. Bannon out.
Bannon, come in, Charlie 6. God damn it. This is Eagle 6 to all units. Pull back to the town square. I repeat, pull back to the town square. We have to tighten our defense.
The Russians are everywhere. They'll slaughter us. We have to get out of here.
Take up defensive positions, Bannon. That's a direct order.
But sir, we can't hold! Go!
If you run, I'll shoot you myself! Now rally your company!
Hostile target defeated. What do you want us to do, sir? That's a confirmed kill. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
We're in combat!
Parker, I just got a call from our mortar detachment. They're under attack near the research facility. Aid them if possible.
Go, go, go!
Will do, sir.
Fast tracks ready, driving to coordinates. Armor ready, moving out. Armor ready, falling.
For your protection, yes, sir. Will do.
Destroy the target.
Reporting in.
All down. Incoming. Hostile target defeated.
Going into the building.
Sheridan ready for orders. Spinning those tracks. Ready command. Spinning those tracks. They got a target.
Things are getting ugly down. Repairing them. Mechanics is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Enemy down. What do you want us to shoot that top? Rolling into combat. Yes, sir. Armor tracks on. Moving. We're awaiting your orders. Destroy the target. Enemy down. Target overrun. Destroy the target.
We need some orders, sir.
They've got one of your units.
Well done, Parker. I'm giving you command of the mortars. Provide what support you can. Eagle 6 out.
Moving as ordered.
Enemy
Yes,
target
sir.
destroyed,
Armor
sir.
moving out.
Mobile mortar here, sir. Affirmative, sir. Fire.
This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Orders!
Our barrage defeated the enemy.
If we lose this town, we lose the entire coast.
Securing buildings, sir.
We have to halt Ivan's advance at all costs.
We're getting busy with the repairs now.
Sheridan ready, heading to coordinates. Armor's ready to go. Enemy down. Recovery field repairs on the mechanics are on the way.
Stay in position, everyone. Fight them off.
Kill confirmed.
We're taking hits.
All down.
Target confirmed. Artillery strike. Target confirmed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Target.
Come on, you commie bastards! Come on and die!
Spare us your comments, Bannon.
Moving into position.
We are ready to run. Moving out. Let's mix him up right now.
Things are getting ugly down. Mechanic engaging in repairs.
We're awaiting your fire missile now.
What is it? Get busy with the repairs now.
Sheridan, enemy targeted. Your order.
We need orders. Mechanic repairing them now.
Kill. Armor's combat ready. Good shot. Keep it up. Abrams, more tracks are moving. Armor ready. Commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Get busy with the repairs now.
We're under attack.
Hostile defeated!
We're under attack. Good shot. Keep it up.
Medium artillery reporting in. Executing orders, sir. Artillery strike heading to the coordinates. Target confirmed. Fire. Squad support someone moving out.
That's a confirmed kill.
Affirmative, sir. Medium artillery ready for it. Yes, sir.
Enemy
Target received.
KIA!
Well, if they make a determined attack, we won't be able to hold out for long. How far out are you?
Only a few miles, but we're having trouble with Soviet scout units.
Well, don't be too long, or we won't be here when you arrive. This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Hostile defeated! Missouri requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. I repeat, this is USS Missouri requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. We need target coordinates if we are to provide accurate fire support. I repeat, we need target coordinates to provide accurate fire support.
This is Eagle 6 in Pine Valley, and are we glad to see you, Missouri. We need fire support at Foxtrot 6 and Echo 5. Over.
Roger that, Eagle 6.
Fire for effect, Missouri. Eagle 6, out.
To all friendly units, this is Colonel Wilkins of the Oregon National Guard. We're coming into Pine Valley from the south. Please identify your targets before firing. Over.
Damn you for being late, Wilkins. And bless you for coming. We were about to throw rocks at them.
I bet you were, Sawyer.
Parker, you just became our forward observer. I want you to organize fire support from the Missouri while I rally the battalion. Those are the biggest guns in the fleet you have at your disposal, Parker. 9 16-inch cannons. They should be enough to break Ivan's back. Just make sure you give them the right coordinates. I'm counting on your skill. Eagle 6 out.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery fire. Enemy down. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Good shot. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Zulu Niner here. Artillery strike completed.
Enemy is KIA.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Target destroyed. Coordinates targeted clearly. Zulu Niner out. Artillery strike was on the mark. Zulu Niner out. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. We have a blue on blue situation. I repeat, we have a blue on blue situation. Good shot. Keep it up. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. They got us targeted. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Fire mission executed. Moving on. Out. Target overrun. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Abort now. We got friendlies in the strike zone. Direct hit on the enemy side. We have 0 damage to hostiles in the target area.
To all 5th Battalion elements, cease fire. I repeat, cease fire. The cavalry has arrived and Ivan is retreating. The town is ours. Eagle 6 out.
Hold on, you're not listening to me. Yes, I am. You've told me your name is Michael Thompson and you're not with your National Guard unit.
So, Mike, why do you expect to receive your National Guard pay?
I'm sort of with the regular army now, and we're up in the mountains fighting, but...
Are you actually in the regular army?
Not officially. I kind of got swept up during the retreat from Seattle.
Then have your company clerk file a 451-A.
Look, our company clerk got his head blown off 2 hours ago. I need that money, and I need it sent to my ex-wife in Chicago before she...
Mike, I can only pay you...
Or an actual current spouse. That is if I could even pay you, which I can't unless I get a 451A. For the ex-spouse, I'm going to need a declaration from a court.
A declaration from the court? Have you heard? We've been invaded.
That doesn't change anything. We have rules in this country for a reason, and if
I swear, I'm going to beat these damn Russians, and then I'm going to hunt you down. How do you like that?
Yeah, hunt me down with a 451A, and I need it in triplicate, Corporal.
After Pine Valley, the Russians pulled back and tightened their perimeter around Seattle. Unable to mount an attack ourselves, we waited, nursing our wounds and trying to anticipate what would happen next. Not long before Christmas, the Russians made their next move. Several regiments attacked east up into the Cascade Range, and it soon became apparent that their objective was Fort Teller, the headquarters for the Strategic Defense Initiative, or as the public popularly dubbed it, the Star Wars Project. What we knew, and they didn't, was that the project was a bust. If the Russians reached the base, they'd realize the whole thing was basically a scam, that we had nothing to stop their nuclear missiles from striking our cities and military bases. We couldn't let them figure that out, so we moved east as well, taking the fight into the mountains and trying to delay the Russians, while Colonel Wilkins and his people at Fort Teller dug in as hard as they could.
I suggest we fortify these crossings and then blow up the bridge.
Yeah, that should buy Wilkins some time.
That won't work, sir. We don't have nearly enough
And
men.
what will you have us do? Roll over and die? If Ivan gets to Fort Teller, we'll have a global thermonuclear war in our hands.
Hey, must be a Russian scout.
Damn it! We need to get moving. You won't be needed here, Bannon. I'm sending you 10 miles northeast on a recon mission.
Understood, sir.
All right, then. Wilkins is counting on us. Let's get to it. No time to dick around, Parker. Establish defensive positions at those two forts. If Ivan is already there, I want him annihilated. You hear me? If he gets the chance to dig in before we get there, we won't be able to hold back the main force. Try to be quick, Parker. The sooner we dig in, the better. Captain Webb is standing by to reinforce you. Now get going. Eagle 6 out.
Colonel, these woods are ideal for infantry. The trees could cover an advance almost all the way to the river.
You're right, Captain. Using the woods would help us retain the element of surprise. Parker, use those woods as cover for your infantry as you maneuver toward the river. Try to take Ivan by surprise.
Sheridan ready for orders. Driving to coordinates. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Moving as ordered. Sheridan is moving out quickly. Armor is combat ready. We're available for act. Rolling, sir.
Fit for infantry moving.
Fast tracks are moving. Armor ready. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Ready for infantry moving. Where do you want a sniper team? Moving to position. Will do, sir.
Armor ready. Rolling, sir. We're available for... Moving out.
Fit for fight, sir. Will do, sir.
Armor's ready to go.
Snipers here, sir. Covering fire. Infantry's dead. Infantry moving. Yes, sir.
Marching on with our launchers.
Yes, sir. Ready for act. Will do, sir.
Heavy infantry, good to go.
Reporting in. Infantry, moving.
Armor moving and moving out. Departing.
We're ready with our... On our way, sir. Reporting. Will do, sir. Ready for duty. Moving to position.
Sheridan ready. Moving out.
Reporting in. Where do you want a sniper? Entering combat. Infantry, good to go.
Farmers come. Yes, sir. Going to take that perimeter.
Get that soldier right on. Fit for fight, sir. Will do, sir. Infantry, attack now.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Sheridan engaging the enemy.
Fit for fight, sir. Reporting in. Moving out.
Armor is combat. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Loading a missile. Light armor initiating
infantry,
combat.
Good to go. Reporting.
Enemy
Will do,
neutralized.
sir.
Moving on. Attacking the enemy.
One less hostile, sir. Sir, heading for that perimeter.
Rolling, sir. We got a missile ready. Yes, sir. Armor available. Yes, sir. We got a missile pointing our gun towards the
yes,
target.
sir. Will do, sir.
Awaiting firing at hostiles. Destroying a target. Light armor attacking the hostiles.
Hurry up with those orders.
We are combat initiated.
We're in a tight spot. We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Target acquired. Attack. Moving out. What do you want us to do? Locking hostiles.
Infantry, good to go. Reporting in. Moving to position.
We're awaiting your orders.
They're firing at us.
Engage the target. What do you want us to do, sir? Combat initiated. Hurry up. Enemy targeted.
Infantry, good to go.
AT squad here. Infantry, in combat. Incoming fire.
Firing at
Kind of busy. Tank killers, moving to position, sir. We're in a tight... On the double.
Incoming. We're available for action.
Reporting in. Securing buildings, sir.
Armor's ready to go. We need orders. Fire that missile.
We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Awaiting commands. Awaiting commands. We got a missile ready. Sheridan ready. Hostiles targeted, sir.
Fit for fight. On our way, sir.
We're available for rolling, sir. Direct hit on
infantry,
the enemy.
good to go.
Tracks are hostiles in our sight. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Yes, sir. Move to that perimeter.
Infantry. Infantry, moving.
Targeted.
Will do, sir.
Sheridan moving out. We're awaiting your orders.
Infantry, good to go. Moving out. Ready for duty. Moving to position.
Hurry up! Fire that missile now! Scout tank engaging the target. Combat. Roll the missile, sir.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Attacking the enemy with rockets, sir.
That's one defeated hostile.
Armor's ready to go.
We're ready with our sniper. Infantry, attack.
What now, sir?
Kind of big move, people.
Give us the moving out.
Combat. Yes, sir. Armor available. Your order. Destroy the target.
One missile lock. AT squad here. What do you want?
Enemy is
We're in a tight spot.
What do you want us to do, sir? Armor ready. We got a missile ready.
Our position is compromised, and we need orders.
We got the vehicle right on.
Ready for duty.
We're under attack. What do you want us to do? Fire that missile. Armor is loading a missile. Consider it done, sir. Taking the perimeter.
Fit for fight, sir.
Hurry up. We are ready to rumble, sir. Light armor moving to the destination.
Well done, Parker. Ivan has probably dug in at the other fort by now, so expect some resistance when you get there.
My guys are moving into position now, sir. And my scouts report increased Soviet activity across the river.
They're moving fast. We just have to move faster. You know what to do, Parker. Eagle 6 out.
The hostile is neutralized.
Good shot. Keep it up. Sheridan, ready.
Eagle 6, come in. This is Bannon.
What do you want, sir?
Bannon, report.
We're 2 clicks from our final waypoint and engaging a small Soviet advance force. APCs and jeeps, over. Heavy infantry, good to
I couldn't care less what you're engaging, Bannon.
Okay.
There's a bridge in that area, and I want you to destroy it. Report when you're done. Eagle 6 out.
Ready to repair. Mechanic is in place, starting with the repairs.
Another excellent job, Parker. I'm detailing a pair of M60s to you. Don't lose them. They're all we have until Bannon returns. If he returns.
Webb here. My men are reinforcing the second crossing now. And sir, I'm sure Bannon will pull through.
Ready for duty.
That remains to be seen, Captain.
Moving to position. On our way, sir.
We are ready to rump. Moving is ordered.
We'll hold the forts, Parker. Move on to your next objective.
And now for the final crossing, Parker. The bridge is the prize. Claim it and secure it before Ivan does.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. Sit rep, over.
Good to go.
Roger that, Bannon. I gather you didn't accomplish your objective.
The bridge has been destroyed, sir. We're moving back now, but we're encountering increased Soviet resistance in the area.
We won't be able to hold the crossing forever, Bannon. If you're not here in time, you'll have to find another way around.
But sir, the area's crawling with commies.
And I couldn't care less, Bannon. Ivan is not getting this bridge because of your incompetence. Eagle 6 out.
Sheridan, ready for
rolling out.
Armors rolling, sir. Moving out.
We've got a situation, sir.
This is Webb. We're engaging multiple Russian targets at this time.
Roger that, Webb. Keep them at bay. Eagle 6 out.
Fit for fight, sir. Anti-tank unit moving out, sir.
Webb here. We're under heavy attack at both fords.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
I believe so, Colonel. Some backup would be nice, though.
Roger that. I'll see what I can do. Eagle 6 out.
Ready for duty. We're sneaking to the new position.
Armor ready. Tracks are moving.
This vehicle is ready. Starting with them, patching them up, sir.
We're ready with our sniper rifles. On our way, sir.
Sir, hostile vehicle destroyed.
Webb, how are you holding out?
We're still doing good, sir. The Russians are attacking like crazy, but we can hold for a while longer. I am running low on ammo, though.
Roger that. I'll get you some supplies. Hang in there. Eagle 6 out.
What do you want us to do, sir?
What is? We're getting busy repairing them. We're getting busy with the repairs now.
Sniper's here, sir. Got a target? Target is confirmed dead, sir. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Sir, have we heard from Colonel Wilkins yet?
I spoke to him briefly an hour ago. He told us to meet him at Cascade Falls, the garrison town near Fort Teller.
How many men does he have?
2 understrength companies is what he told me, Captain.
And we have regiments of Soviet troops coming. This won't be an easy fight, Colonel.
No, it won't, Captain. It won't.
We're available for action.
That tank is just scrap now.
We're rolling fast as our tracks will allow us.
Hostile target
Fit for fight, sir.
Moving there carefully,
They're firing
sir.
at us.
Mechanized here.
Yes, sir. What do you want, sir?
Patton ready for action, sir. Tracks are moving. Combat. Sheridan ready for the front. Targeting those tracks. Locking hostiles. Move these tracks now.
We took out the target. Covering fire.
We're awaiting your orders. Enemy heading to coordinates. Driving to coordinates.
We're ready with our sniper rifles. Moving out. Where do you want a sniper team? Moving to position. Infantry good to go. On our way. That tank is burning now.
What do you want us to do, sir? Your order. Rolling around.
What is it? Moving into position.
Sheridan going to push it, sir. Heading to coordinates. Target overrun. Hostile target
can't last much longer. Repairing, we're getting busy. Mechanic, engaging in repairs.
We're awaiting your orders. Rolling it around.
Kinda busy here. Move, people! The perimeter needs to be taken now!
Rolling, sir. Tracks are moving.
Snipers here. Go, go, go!
We got that tank.
Enemy is KIA. Our position is compromised and we need orders. Hurry up with those orders. Heavy infantry securing buildings, sir. Ready for duty. Moving out. Ready for duty. We're sneaking to the new position. Reporting in. On our way, sir. Securing buildings, sir. Infantry moving. Anti-tank. Moving to position. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Moving out. Yes, sir. Entering building.
Good job, Parker. We'll wait a little while longer. But if Bannon isn't here soon, we'll blow the bridge.
We're available for light support. Moving into position.
Wilco.
Parker, the weather is getting worse, and the Air Force says they soon won't be able to bring in any more reinforcements. Call in what you can before their planes are grounded.
Ready to repair.
Aerial recon completed.
Patching them up, sir. Putting her in gear.
AT squad will do, sir.
We're available for action.
Last call for those reinforcements, Parker. I just got off the horn with the Air Force. Their planes are grounded, and that means no more reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what we've got. Eagle 6 out.
Sir, my scouts just reported several Soviet artillery vehicles moving into position across the river.
Roger that. They'll be zeroing in on your position, Parker. Send out a strike team to neutralize them.
Sheridan ready, driving to coordinates. Moving out. Fast tracks are ready to driving to coordinates.
Fire mission received. Putting
Eagle 6, I have a sit rep. My scouts say the Soviet main force is moving into the area.
We need to blow that bridge. Bannon, come in. Where the hell are you? Charlie 6, come in.
They could be in combat, sir, and the hills break up the radio transmissions. We should give them a little more time.
Damn it! If I don't hear from them soon, we'll blow the bridge and move on.
Yes, sir, we got a missile ready. Light armor initiating combat. Enemy target.
Webb here. The Russians are coming at us in force. Bring up those Gustavs and we'll show those bastards a thing or two.
Good job clearing the artillery, Parker. Now concentrate your forces around the bridge.
Snipers here, sir. On our way, sir. That soldier won't fight again.
Good shot. Keep it up.
This is Webb. If Bannon doesn't get here soon, we'll have to withdraw. I can't sustain these losses for much longer.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Roll the missile, sir. Commander target defeated. The perimeter is going to be ours. Rolling into combat. Target destroyed. Tracks are moving. Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
Captain Webb, sit rep.
Webb here. We're still holding at the fords, but the Russians will break through eventually. Their main force can't be far out now.
Understood, Captain. We'll hold the bridge as long as possible, but I won't risk it for Bannon's sake. He'll have to fend for himself if he's late.
Sir, we will need his tanks for the upcoming battle.
Maybe. If we lose this bridge, there won't be any more battles.
Sheridan ready for orders. Soft target engaged and defeated. We got a missile ready. Destroy the target.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Target vehicles disabled.
Zulu Niner here. Artillery strike completed.
Target.
Tank working as intended and by with phosphorus. Away rolling into combat, sir. Fire that missile now! Patton ready for action, sir. Target overrun. Ready for your command. Hostile target defeated.
Target coordinates were way off. Mortars hit nothing. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
We're in combat.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Target is
Copy
confirmed
that.
active.
Zulu Niner, mortar strike inbound.
Hurry up. Going to push it, sir. We need orders.
Perfect artillery.
one of your units.
Those coordinates coming.
We can't delay any longer. They might be dead for all we know. Prepare to blow the bridge and move, Parker.
Stay low and move.
Reporting high enemy casualties.
Hostiles defeated.
6! Eagle 6, this is Bannon! Don't blow the bridge yet! We're half a click out and coming up on the rear of several Soviet tanks. Engaging now!
Belay that order, Parker. Don't blow the bridge yet. Hold until Charlie Company is across.
We need orders.
We've got a let's hustle.
Tank working as intended and ready to go.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Roger. Zulu Niner firing mortars at the target coordinates. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
That was in the nick of time, Bannon. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
All right, everyone, we're moving on to Cascade Falls. Stay sharp. This thing ain't over yet.
There's no need to be nervous, Captain. We're just filling some records cabinets in the morale section with these.
I'm not nervous, Comrade Major.
Very well. Interview number 461. Subject, Captain Nikolai Malashenko, service number 2497-4. Interview conducted by Major Lebedev, Section 2, 3rd Directorate KGB. So, Captain, we've been in America for several weeks now. What are your thoughts so far?
Tоварищ Майор, we are making glorious progress. It is very satisfying. The only thing is...
Is what, Captain?
Well, I have yet to see the proletariat rise and stand with us. Instead, they lay ambushes and run when we try to engage them. They've done some damage.
I suppose we must acknowledge that some may not want us here.
Then we must demonstrate our resolve. Men are lost in war. That is to be expected. But the more of these attacks that go unpunished, the more daring they will become.
And you are proposing?
It is simple. For every ambush, we execute 10 random civilians. They will soon cease their attacks when they realize the price they must pay.
And what if they don't?
Then we should kill them all.
In the face of great adversity, our courageous comrades in America fight on.
winning battle after battle against an increasingly desperate enemy. Our troops now occupy most of the American West Coast and soon will have complete victory.
Nobody had counted on the American civilians putting up such resistance. Everywhere we went, we were greeted with bullets. And our battalion had it easy. We had been tasked with pacifying the countryside, while 4 other regiments pushed into the mountains. They were headed toward a town called Cascade Falls, where there was some grand objective not even Colonel Arlovsky knew the details about. All we knew was that it might mean an end to the war. I remember thinking about those comrades, struggling through the cold and the snow, facing death at every turn. And I was ashamed, for I was happy that I wasn't with them.
Comrade Colonel, 14 men dead, 9 wounded. These attacks must be stopped. I strongly suggest
Not now, Kolya. We have already discussed this. The guerrillas will be dealt with according to plan.
But it won't be enough! These are my men lying here!
They are my men too, Captain. Don't ever forget that. Now, will you please get me an updated report on the status of the wounded?
His idea has some merit.
I will not be privy to wholesale slaughter of civilians just so he can satiate his need for revenge.
It might work, though.
Valeri, no. They hate us enough already. We have the location of their camp. That's where we'll strike.
You don't believe in this, do you? You don't think we belong here?
Do you? Romanov, the local guerrilla leader, is present at the camp with a group of regular army officers. The capture of this leader is our mission today. Major Lebedev will be available on the battalion net to advise us on the guerrillas and provide us with additional intelligence.
It is my pleasure to be of service, Comrade Colonel. As far as we know, we are dealing with a relatively small and disorganized group of civilians with light, regular army support. They should not prove difficult to pacify.
The insurgents are using the surrounding farms to hide weapons and heavy equipment. Your first objective is to clear the immediate area of all anti-air defenses so that the Air Force can bomb these buildings. You should be aware that we are short on reinforcements, Romanov. The main effort is being put into the drive against Fort Teller. We will have to make do with what we have. Good luck. Sokol 1, out.
Sniper team. We're on the move. Tavarish infantry heading out. Where do you need us? Where do you want us to take position? Infantry good to go.
Yeah, Sokol 1. These guerrillas are heavily armed.
Yes, those vehicles belong to the National Guard. They must have moved into the area quite recently.
Short. That explains the advanced air defenses. We weren't counting on this kind of opposition.
80 units heading out.
Will you abort?
No, the mission stands. We still have surprise and potential air superiority on our side. But proceed with caution, Romanov. Make sure you maximize your fighting potential.
Destroy the enemy! Our rockets are loaded. We got the target!
Fire at the target! Tavarish Commandeer, target defeated. Just give us a engage the enemy. Where do you need us? Got the scope on the target. They're taking hits! Got new orders for going to enter the building. Got the target! Anti-tank squad available. He needs that building. Your command, Tavarish Commandeer. The enemy.
Well done, Romano. First kill.
Give us some support here. We're on the move. Target defeated. Hopefully they won't spot us. Infantry, engage. Got new orders for us. Target defeated. Load those launchers and attack. They're engaging us. Give us some support here. Fire. The enemy spotted us. Give us a new command. We got the target. Move your feet. Your command, Tavarish Commandeer. Your command, Tavarish Commandeer. Infantry, give us some support here. Loading rocket launchers. We killed an enemy. Target and fire as soon as possible. We killed an enemy. Hostiles are... Attack the enemy. Target defeated. Infantry ready for combat. Give us some support here. Sniper team, where do you need us? We got the heads down and go. Where do you need us? Fire at will. Sprint to the destination.
Yeah, so-called one. The farm must be a major arms cache, or they wouldn't have defenses this heavy.
Enemy neutralized. Anti-tank unit, fire at will.
The GRU estimates were nowhere near this.
In my experience, they never are, Comrade Colonel. But if we can capture the guerrilla leader and destroy their camp, we will demonstrate to the civilian population that we are strong.
Yeah, and we will need the leader if we are to locate all the other camps in the area.
Enemy soldier, this is moving. Squad.
Almost done, Roman. Our fighter bombers are standing by.
Hold on to your launchers and let's move. Where do you want us to take position? Got new orders for us. Tavarish Commandeer. Attack the enemy. Defeated. The enemy spotted. Target the enemy. Kill an enemy. Fire at will. Tavarish Commandeer. Target defeated. Be defeated. Our rockets are loaded. Destroy the enemy. Give us some support here. Infantry. Kill an enemy. Snipers report. Building will be secured. Destroy the enemy. Get going. We killed an enemy. Commandeer. We're ready. Fire some grenades at the target. Hostiles are closing in. We need orders. Now. Kill an enemy. Where is the building will be secure. Anti-tank squad available. Give us some support here. Move it and don't trip on your rifles. Take the building. Our rockets are low. Fire at the target. Fire at the target. Target defeated. Tavarish Commandeer. Loading rocket launchers. Hostile destroyed. But now, takes the building. Where do you take the building? Affirmative. Moving. We're moving out. Ready grenades. Стреляй. We're under fire. Start moving. Rifle squad. Fire some grenades. They're engaging us. They're engaging us. Rifleman, we're taking the vehicle is a wreck. Got new orders for us. Attack the enemy. Target defeated. Don't mess with those rockets or we'll die. Hostile target killed. Acknowledged. Moving out. Occupy that building. We're in the middle of something. Attack the enemy. Rifles are clear.
Well done, Romano. Our comrades in the Air Force will strike soon. Get out of the area and move to the landing zone. Helicopters have been dispatched to transport you to your next objective. So-called 1 to Malashenko. The area is clear.
Affirmative.
About bloody time. We are ready to move into position. Malashenko out.
Move out and stay low.
Good. Here come our comrades in the sky. Stay low. Second company will move into blocking positions once the strike has been completed.
This is Sir. Dropping payload.
We are taking up blocking positions now.
Very well, Captain. Remember the rules of engagement.
I remember, Tim. Malashenko out.
Hill 48 commands a wide view of the surrounding area. It has to be secured before we attack the main camp. I'm sending you additional reinforcements, Roman. We need that hill within the hour. Make sure you take good care of your men, Lieutenant. I trust you not to lead them only to death.
Jaika here. We will deliver your requested special target.
Getting to the position.
We have some fire support available, Romanov. Mainly anti-infantry assets, but they should be useful.
Lieutenant Romanov, the National Guard and guerrillas you're fighting all hail from this area. They're defending their own homestead.
So they will fight that much harder, Lieutenant. Count on fierce resistance.
Yes, that is probably an accurate assessment. It will also be hard to sort the non-combatants from the actual fighting.
No distinction should be made. They are all enemies.
If we want your opinion on this matter, we will ask for it, Captain. Until then, you will observe radio discipline. I will not tell you again.
Whatever you say, Colonel. Malashenko out.
The Americans are using an old gas station as a supply depot. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Engage. Defeated. And then sniping at their troops. We got the target! We killed an enemy! We're doing our duty. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Acknowledged. Delivering airborne infantry. Out.
Hostile destroyed.
Affirmative. Mortars.
Sokol 1 here. Use your fire support assets to deal with the infantry.
Where do you need us?
The Americans are moving more light armor into the area. We also have reports of regular army units from the U.S. 4th Armored Cavalry Regiment heading this way.
We are obviously not facing a small, under-equipped guerrilla force, as the GRU would have us believe. I will demand more reinforcements and support assets from Army Command.
This is Jaika. Airborne deployed at the coordinates you provided. Over.
Tavarish Commandeer. Target defeat. The perimeter taken. Infantry are moving to the location now. Artillery needed at our provided coordinates. They're taking hits! We killed an enemy! Specimens in order right now. Right now, Tavarish Commandeer. Give us some support here! Engage now! Katatar, affirmative. Infantry, engage. Let's move it! Davai! We got the middle of something. Yes, Tavarish Commandeer. Your command, Tavarish targets the enemy. They're under fire! Yes! They're taking hits! Give us some support here!
Unit killed.
Engage now! Hostile we're in the middle of something. Where do you need our launchers? We're under fire. We're in the middle of something. Fire at the target. Kill the enemy. Moving out. Don't miss those rockets or we'll die. Now, Tavarish, the target. Our rockets are loaded. Give us some support.
Intelligence update. The enemy camp has now been reinforced, and it looks like they're preparing to assault the hill.
Focus on securing the hill, Romano. We will deal with the main camp in due time.
The enemy here. Attack the enemy. Hostile destroyed. Give us some support here. Target the enemy. Moving on something. A machine gun getting to the position. Where do you need us? Infantry ready for combat. Fire at will. Defeated. We are on the move. Infantry ready for combat. Get to that perimeter. What now? Tavarish, come and fire at the target. Get going. Your command, Tavarish. We're on the move. Tavarish getting to the position. Infantry, go send your soldiers. Infantry good to go. Tavarish Commandeer. Here, infantry, good. Our squad needs some fresh blood.
Sokol 1 here. They are falling back. Hold in place, Romanov. I am airlifting some vehicle support to you.
Just give us a target. Affirmative.
The Americans are preparing a counterattack against the hill. You must hold, Romanov.
Moving out. Infantry good to go. We're on the move.
I suggest you fortify the hilltop and place your infantry in the woods for protection. Remember that not all approaches can be accessed by vehicles.
Говорит Лебедев. Expect an infantry heavy assault, Lieutenant. They have moved some armored vehicles into the area, but the main battle group has not yet arrived.
I have asked frontal aviation for support, but everything we have is being used in the drive against Fort Teller. We can only count on limited air support.
Our comrades in the mountains need that support more than we do. All our hopes rest with them.
Yes, we will manage.
Acknowledged. Contact firing mortars.
Need a fast tank? Yes, товарищ командир. Moving.
Infantry, good to go. Destroy the enemy. 18th squad. Acknowledged. Moving out. Kill the enemy. They're on the move. Hostile destroyed. Just give us a target. Affirmative. They are engaging us.
We got a siege armor on the way.
Engaging us.
Hostile engaged.
Mortar barrage delivered. Hostile casualties confirmed. Contact out.
They are coming at you from all directions, Romano. Watch your perimeter.
Enemy tank defeated.
Light tank hostile targeted.
Target defeated! Destroy the enemy. Rifles are clean and getting to the position. Infantry heading out. Anti-tank unit available.
Incoming fire. Watch out.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Chaika here. We dropped off the specialist where you requested.
Tracks are rolling. Going to the destination.
Want us somewhere else, товарищ командир. Artillery strike on our target now. Killed. Heads down and go. The target.
You are losing a lot of men, Romano. You have to be more careful if we are to accomplish this mission with the assets we have available. Excellent, Lieutenant. That will be a sore blow against the insurgents.
Hostile target killed. Give us some support here. We killed the enemy. Moving. Got new orders for us. Give us some support here. Target defeated. Hostile target killed.
We're dropping in some airborne.
We got the target. Anti-tank squad available. Infantry ready for combat. Товарищ команд getting to the position. Target killed. Target defeated. Hostile target killed. Taking heat. Where do you need our launchers? Let's move it.
Lebedev here. The Americans seem fond of using the forest for cover.
Not for much longer. The Air Force has agreed to fly another sortie with napalm. They will be here soon.
Give us some support. Engage now. Hostile target
This
killed.
is Serb. We are inbound at this time. Walking the target coordinates.
So-called 1 to Romanov. Make sure your people are clear of the forests.
We're fighting affirmative. Get going! Tavarish acknowledged.
Serb here. Payload delivery initiated.
I say again, Romanov. Clear the forest.
A machine gun acknowledged. Moving out. Tavarish command affirmative. Moving. Enemy vehicle ready. 80th squad ready to move. Getting to the position. Товарищ infantry squad, стреляй. Just give us a engage the enemy.
So-called 1 here. You make me proud, Romano.
We're moving to the location target now. Killed. Infantry good. Acknowledged. Moving infantry out. Good to go.
We now have the perfect opportunity to start the attack on the main camp. Captain Malashenko and 2nd Company will continue to act as a blocking force and prevent escape in that direction. Romanov, launch the assault. Secure that camp and get me the guerrilla leader. I have sent you further reinforcements and you now have access to vehicle support as well.
Get to that perimeter. For Mother Russia.
Товарищ командир, we're ready. Товарищ командир, coordinates received. Marking the target. Fire. We're moving to the location now. Anti-tank squad. Target the enemy. Hostile vehicle. Immobilized. Heads down and go. Got new orders for us. Grab the machine gun and move your feet. They're engaging us.
Anti-tank strike is inbound.
They're engaging enemy.
Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Are you out?
They're taking heat.
Firing mortars. The barrage will reach.
They're taking heat. Rifles are free. Target killed.
Enemy kills confirmed.
Target defeated.
Returning to base. Over.
They're taking heat. The target. Where do you need? Target the enemy.
Are you here? Payload dropped right on top of the enemy. Heading there.
They're taking heat. Load that machine. Engage now. Infantry good to go. They're engaging us. Infantry, атакуйте. We're under fire.
Товарищ командир, we're moving out.
We are driving now. We are on the road.
They're engaging us. Support. Kill an enemy. Set up that machine gun.
Strike completed.
Target the enemy. Target defeated. Target defeated.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks. Watching out.
Incoming fire.
Acknowledged. All firing mortars.
Товарищ
They're
командир,
engaging us.
that target. Lock and fire.
Lebedev na связи. The Air Force reports that American reinforcements are close. They're sending amphibious transports up the river.
Sokol 1 here. You are making good progress, Roman. Get your troops into that camp and secure it before the reinforcements arrive.
We killed an enemy.
Heading for the destination.
We got the target. They are engaging us.
Engage the enemy. Hold an anti-personnel round. Medium armor. Ready
Your
for
command,
ground.
товарищ командир.
Armor rolling.
We killed an enemy. That's new orders for us.
Medium
Hostile
armor.
target
Needle
killed.
armor engaging. Our tracks are steady.
Your command, move it and don't trip on your right. Attack the enemy. Got new orders. Head down and go. We're taking heat. Want us somewhere else, товарищ командир. Get going. Taking hits. Moving out.
Vehicle is
We're in the middle of something. Stay focused and move out.
Your armor rolling.
We are ready. Preparing our comrades now.
Our rockets are loaded. Move your feet. Engage now.
Товарищ командир, our tracks are rolling.
Товарищ командир, acknowledged. Moving out. Heads down and go. Squad need order. Get going. Unit destroyed. Give us some support. Target the enemy.
Poroshenko here. My men can move across the river and support Romanov.
Anti-tanks, let's
Not
move
yet,
it.
Captain. You will be needed for the final push. I don't want to risk any Americans slipping through the net by having you attacking now.
But we have probably missed some already. All they have to do is to hide their rifles, pull on a civilian jacket and walk away.
I will not authorize your plan. I will say no more on this matter. Sokol 1, out.
Товарищ командир, where do you need? We're ready. Unit heading out. Infantry, good to go. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Medium armor, need a command.
Infantry, good to go.
Товарищ командир, we're rolling towards the
Rolling,
coordinates.
товарищ командир.
What now, товарищ командир? We're in the middle of something. Artillery needed as our provided coordinates.
Medium armor, ready for hostile targeted.
Target vehicle destroyed.
Sokol 1 here. The camp has been secured. Hold in place and fight off any counterattacks. Now, just need to find the guerrilla leader.
Говорит Lebedev. A large contingent of regular army troops is now moving into the area.
Expect a heavy counterattack, Lieutenant. Several heavy artillery batteries are on call. I'm giving you fire support priority.
Товарищ командир. Air, affirmative. Товарищ командир. Infantry, heading out. We're doing our duty. Getting to the position. Where do you need us? Affirmative. Move, infantry ready for combat. Moving rocket launchers to the destination.
Armor available. Get to that perimeter.
We are ready. We're on the roll. Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
That vehicle is a wreck.
Lebedev here. The insurgent leader has been found. He is wounded, but alive.
Excellent. I'm sending in a helicopter to bring the prisoner out. You must defend until he is safely away, Romanov. So call one to Malashenko. Now is the time. Move across the bridge toward the camp.
Malashenko here. It's too late. Enemy tanks are blocking my advance and I see people moving on the bridge. It looks like they are preparing it for destruction.
Romanov, it falls on you to stop them. The bridge must stay intact if Captain Malashenko is to aid you in defense of the camp. Otherwise, he will be forced to take the long way around.
We are on the move. For Mother Russia. Товарищ командир,
General,
ready.
we're going to be repairing our comrades now.
They're taking heat! Hostile tank, neutralized! We're taking heat! We're taking heat! Anti-tank infantry, engage. They're engaging us! Enemy neutralized. Enemy neutralized.
This is Malashenko. The bridge is clear. Moving across now.
Enemy neutralized.
Troop transport, need all the rollers immediately.
The coordinates contain friendly units. Are you allowed? Unit killed. Destroy the enemy. They're under fire.
You will deliver your requested spectrum.
Hostile destroyed. They're engaging us. They're under fire. Anti-tank squad available. They are engaging us. Target, look now, Tavares Commander. Destroy the enemy. They are engaging us. We got the target. Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Are you allowed? Товарищ командир. Target defeated. Enemy. Engaging us. Get going. They are engaging us. They're taking heat. Товарищ командир. Moving out.
Where you requested.
We got the target. Where do you need our fire at the target?
This is Malashenko. My troops are in place at the camp.
Understood, Captain. Find good defensive positions and hold.
They're engaging us.
Order strike requested. Firing away.
They're taking heat.
Hostile defeated.
They're taking heat. They're taking heat. We got the target. They're taking heat. Hostile target killed.
Expect the napalm delivery soon.
They're on the fire. Tank squad. Target the enemy. We killed an enemy. They're taking heat.
Local one here. The helicopter is not far out. We only have to hold for a little while longer.
Hostile taking heat. We killed an enemy.
Well on here. Napalm mission completed.
We're fighting the enemy here. Orders?
Got the command. He's going to be fit for battle in no time.
They are engaging us. Hostiles are dead. Are you allowed? Target defeated. You're under fire. Destroy the enemy.
Molotov here. Artillery strike hit the mark. Enemy casualties driving into position.
We're in the middle of something. We are regrouping and resupplying. We're doing our squad reinforcements. Infantry good to go.
Hostile vehicle is break.
Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Are you allowed? They're taking hits. Target engaging us.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks.
We got the target. We defeated an enemy. They're under fire.
Affirmative. Napalm is primed and completed. I hit some hostiles.
They're taking hits.
Neutralize the enemy.
They're under fire.
Firing mortars.
Hostile target killed. We killed an enemy. Hostile target killed. They're under fire. Destroy the enemy.
The area is
They're
burning.
engaging us.
Baron is heading back. Yes, load some armor piercing and
We killed an enemy. They're under fire. We killed an enemy. Hostile target killed. Engage now.
No hostiles hit. We have bad coordinates.
They're taking hits.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks.
There is a target. Fire some rockets. Fire at the target. They're taking hits.
Yeah, so-called one. The helicopter is moving in now. Have the guerrilla leader ready for transport.
This is Troika. I don't want to loiter here too long. He's crawling with enemies down there.
So-called one to Troika. You can leave as soon as the prisoner has been brought aboard.
Understood, so-called one. Just be quick about it. Troika out.
We got the target.
So-called one to Malashenko. Come in, Captain.
Comrade Colonel, the captain is unavailable at this time.
What? Where is he?
Comrade Colonel, he went to investigate suspected insurgent activity at a farm nearby.
Engaged.
What?
This is Troika. We are ready to leave.
You are free to leave, Troika. I have a captain to find.
Hostile target killed. Target defeated.
Hostile defeated. Tоварищ командир.
Didn't you hear me? They came and fired!
But Comrade Captain, the Colonel forbade us...
There! Look at idea! Next time, your people will think twice before attacking us.
What is the meaning of this? Get them out of here. Explain yourself, Captain.
They were harboring weapons and food for the insurgents.
I gave explicit orders that there should be no firing squads.
They were aiding the enemy.
That is irrelevant, Captain. You do not have the right to disobey my orders.
But what if your orders are wrong?
If you act without my consent again, I will have you court-martialed and sent home in shame. Is that understood? Is that understood, Nikolai?
No, Colonel. It's not.
What? You think I'm wrong?
It does not matter what I think, does it, Vladimir Vasilievich? For good or ill, you have chosen your course.
But have you chosen yours, Valery? Sooner or later you will have to.
Isabelita? Cariño?
Hi, Daddy. Where are you?
I'm on a fishing trip in the mountains, sweetie. It's beautiful here. Snow everywhere, and the air is so cold you can see your breath.
I want to see snow too.
Soon, corazón. Soon.
Who is it, Isabel?
It's Daddy.
Daddy? Can I talk to him, honey?
Mom wants to talk to you.
Okay, take care, cariño. And I'll see you soon, okay?
Hugs and kisses, Daddy.
Anton?
Yeah.
Honey, are you...
I'm alright, and I'm gonna stay alright. So stay at your mom's, and I'll come and get you when it's over.
But when will that be, Anton?
I don't know. Listen, I have to go. But I'll call you as soon as I can, okay? I love you, mi cielo.
We met Colonel Wilkins at a small town called Cascade Falls, not far from Fort Teller itself. The town had been evacuated not long before, and it was decided that we would hold the area while Wilkins dug in at a narrow mountain pass to the south. Colonel Sawyer planned on luring the Russians into the center of town, where we could concentrate our defenses, but there were a lot of Russians coming, and not that many of us left. Unlike before, we could not retreat, because if we did, Fort Teller would fall, and Armageddon would follow in its wake. We all knew what that meant, and were determined to hold no matter what. Even Bannon seemed to have finally found his way. He was quieter than usual, and I remember wondering what was going on in his mind.
This will be our final stand. We have to stop Ivan from reaching Fort Teller.
What do we got in terms of support?
The Air Force will be flying CAS missions around the clock, but don't count on them to turn the tide. I'm not gonna lie to you, the Russians will throw everything they have at us, and we have to hold no matter what.
We'll hold, Colonel.
We've come a long way, gentlemen, and I trust that you will do what is needed when the time comes.
Colonel Sawyer, sir. The Russians have reached the outer perimeter.
And so it begins. Get to your units. We'll teach Ivan the price of invading our homeland. Okay, everyone. This one's going to be tight. We'll hold the bridges until Ivan regroups down the center, and then we destroy them and pull back. Webb, you have the east bridge, and Bannon, you take the west. Parker, you'll support Webb. This is it, gentlemen.
Roger that, Eagle 6. Understood, sir. Parker, we only have a few minutes before the Russians get here. Get some fortifications up around the bridge, ASAP.
Squad ready. Securing buildings, sir. Yes, sir. Going into the building.
This vehicle is ready. Putting her in gear.
Thought I'd be forced to sit this one out. I got my knee broken in Nicaragua and they stuck me as an instructor at Ranger School in Fort Benning. Sure feels good to make a difference. We have the East Bridge. Now dig in.
Heavy in. Moving out. Ready for duty. On our way, sir.
Eagle 6, the bridge has been secured.
Excellent. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Command, I have a large number of Russians massing. Need fire support.
Wilco, fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
This is Webb. I've got enemy armor at my post.
Hit for securing.
Roger that, Webb. It's crucial that we hold out until they regroup.
Parker, I'll hold them off. You concentrate on the bridge. Eagle 6, this is Webb. We have Russian troop transports incoming. It looks like they're gonna deploy near the tree line by the bridge. Can you do something about this?
Roger that, Webb. I got you covered.
Fire mission executed. Out.
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
We're heading to coordinates. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Tracks are moving. What do you want us to do, sir? Load a missile, sir. We got a missile ready. Load a missile. Sheridan, ready for heading to coordinates. Hurry up. Get that missile locked, Kel. Sheridan attacking as we're going to push it, sir. Armor's ready to go.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu Niner out.
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
We're awaiting your
Target is confirmed dead.
Webb, Bannon, give me a sit rep.
We're holding the eastern bridge, but the Russians are intensifying their attack. We'll be forced to pull back soon if they keep this up.
I hear you, Captain, but we cannot retreat until they send the bulk of their troops down the center.
Bannon here. We're still holding the west bridge. The commies are throwing a lot of crap at us, but we're handling it.
Good to hear, Captain. Hold in place until they slack off and regroup.
Will do, sir. Bannon out.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
We're availed driving to coordinates.
Good work with coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Enemy target destroyed, sir. Hostile defeated.
Ready for shoot that target.
Hostile defeated.
Fast track tracks are moving. Fire that missile! Fire that missile now! Get that missile locked!
Parker, the Russians are making a determined attack on the West Bridge. Relocate there ASAP. But leave some of your people behind. We must hold both bridges for just a little while longer.
We'll manage, sir. Parker can stay where he is.
Negative, Bannon. Parker will be reinforcing you. Eagle 6 out.
Going to push it, sir. Spinning the leaving. What do you want us to do? Rolling her up.
That tank is just scrapped now. Hostile defeated.
We're under attack.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Rolling, sir.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Want a fast transport? Patching them up, sir. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Sheridan ready for combat. Moving out. Armor's combat ready. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Going to take over. Moving his order. Armor's rolling, sir. Yes, sir. Armor moving his order.
Anti-tank unit. Infantry moving. Securing buildings, sir. Moving to position.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Nice shot.
Ready to repair. Starting with the repairs. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Want to fast transport someone? Rolling out.
We're in combat. Armor ready. Load a missile.
Artillery here. Keep those coordinates coming.
Now. We're awaiting your orders.
Target.
Copy. Firing for effect.
What do you want us to do? Spinning those dry up. Get that missile locked now. Fast track driving to coordinates. We are moving out.
Lost a unit.
Artillery barrage in.
Eagle 6, I have enemy personnel in the open by the greenhouses. Could use some artillery support. Over.
Attacking the hostiles.
Roger that, Bannon. Fire mission sent. Stay clear.
Mechanized moving fast, sir.
Eagle 6, the west bridge has been secured.
Good. Now hold. It looks like Ivan is taking the bait.
Mechanics is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Got a situation, sir.
Man, pop me a smoke screen. Rolling her out. Sure.
Unit killed. Ready for duty.
Hurry up. Get this recon train moving.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Will do, sir. Hostile infantry
Will
repelled,
go.
sir.
Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Sheridan ready for orders. Armor's ready to go.
Eagle 6, several Russian squads are pulling back and regrouping.
Roger that, Bannon. They're swallowing the bait. We just need to hold a little longer, and they'll funnel their attack down the center.
We can do it, sir.
We have to do it, Bannon. Eagle 6 out.
Load a missile, sir. What do you want? Driving to rolling into combat. That tank is through.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
For your protection. Ready to drive. sir. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
We got a wrecked hostile tank.
Troop moving fast, sir.
Moving is always ready to go.
Enemy target destroyed.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
Hostile defeated. AT squad ready. On our way, sir. Infantry moving. Lock that enemy. Give him a rocket. Return fire.
What now, sir?
Ready to move, people.
Awaiting command. What now, sir? Fire that missile. Hostile target defeated. We're available for act. Driving to coordinates.
This is Eagle 6. Ivan is regrouping in the center. Blow the bridges and pull back. We rally at the North Bridge.
Webb here. Moving toward the rally point.
Ready to repair. Mechanic is in place.
This is Bannon. We're pulling back now.
We're moving out.
Parker, Webb and Bannon will defend against Ivan in town while you secure the North Bridge. This bridge is our only remaining crossing. Ready? Ivan is falling right into our trap. Now we have to make sure they keep massing down the center.
Tank killers, move into position, sir. Stay low and move.
You lost a unit.
Watch out for Russian choppers, Parker. They'll make your life difficult if you don't take them out quickly.
Rolling out.
Good point, Bannon. Parker, I'm giving you priority on the anti-air support. Call on them if needed. Eagle 6, out.
Hostile defeated.
They've got one of your units.
This is Eagle 6. We are blowing the bridges. Make sure all of your units make it across, or they will be cut off.
Joining up with the transport. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
We are ready to rumble, sir. We got a missile ready. Load a missile, sir. Sheridan ready for orders.
Go, go! Last
Armor
man
ready.
just enter.
Rolling, sir.
Unit killed. Ready to repair. Driving quickly.
Armor is
Fit
combat
for fight.
ready.
Getting a ride, sir.
What do you want us to do? Engage the target. Get that missile locked.
Everyone's aboard.
Locking hostile. Fast tracks are ready. Shoot that target.
Recognized here.
Hostile
Moving
target
fast, sir.
defeated.
Moving.
Sheridan ready. Locking hostile.
Shooting
We
at
need
him.
orders.
What is it? Let's get him moved. Evasive maneuver. Evasive maneuver.
Armor ready. Driving to coordinates. Hurry up. Fire that missile now. Pushing our Sheridan to the limit. In combat.
What now?
Your order. Heading to coordinates.
Move faster. Mechanic, repairing it now.
Your order. Rolling out.
Can't last. Evasive maneuver.
Hurry up. What now, sir? Move to that perimeter.
AA unit available. Going to move the anti-air missiles. Heading out, sir. This vehicle is ready.
AT's going into the building.
Good, Parker. Now dig in and get some MGs up and ready.
Got a situation. Breaching the building.
Ready to repair. Driving to the front. We're getting busy with the repairs now. Things are getting driving. Mechanic engaging in repairs.
Yes, sir. On rolling, sir.
Sealed up and ready. We're driving to those coordinates now.
What do you want, sir? Go, go, go!
That's a confirmed kill. We're awaiting you. Get that missile locked.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing on deck. Over.
Destroy the target.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Heavy infantry. Will do,
Kill
sir.
confirmed.
Reporting in. Going into the building.
We need some orders, sir.
Hostile target destroyed.
Evasive maneuver.
Hostile defeated. Infantry, good to go. Will do, sir.
Want a fast transport somewhere? Repairing them now. This vehicle is ready. We're getting busy with the repairs now.
What do you want us to do, sir? Destroy the target. Destroy the target. Destroy the target. Gonna take that perimeter. Enemy down.
Well done, Parker. The bridge has been secured.
Fueled up and ready.
Enemy target
Ready to
destroyed.
drive.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are renewing their attack.
Defeated, sir.
Roger that, Webb. You and Bannon stay in place while Parker holds the bridge. If we can withstand this attack, we might just win the day.
Infantry, good to go. Moving out.
The enemy was killed.
Parker, a squad of Soviet amphibious vehicles is trying to sneak across the river on the east side. Take them out. If they get through our lines, they'll be able to report back intelligence about our defenses around Fort Teller.
Sheridan ready for orders.
Eagle 6, what is the situation to the west?
Wilkins says some Russians are attacking through the mountain pass, but they're holding them back so far. Ivan is concentrating his forces here at Cascade Falls.
All the better for us, sir. We get to kill more of those bastards.
You're right, Captain, but we can't afford to get too self-assured. Ivan's main force hasn't arrived yet.
Ready to repair.
Yeah, we're here. Move faster!
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Things are getting firing armor piercing now.
Awaiting command.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
We've got a situation, sir. Stay low and move.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Sheridan,
Eagle 6, this is Webb. That must be the main force coming at us now, Colonel.
Bannon here. They're definitely stepping up their attack.
Roger that. Call out when the main force enters the attack.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out.
Get this recon tank moving.
Those units won't be scouting much of anything now. I'm giving you access to additional fire support. Well done, Parker.
Infantry, good to go.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We're under heavy attack by the Russian main force. We won't be able to hold much longer.
Bannon here. He's right, sir. There's just too many of them.
Pull back to the bridge, both of you. Regroup around Parker. I have a little surprise coming Ivan's way.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
We're available for action. Yes, sir. We got a mission ready.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
Moving on.
Entering building.
Engine is running. Some trucks rolling now. Mechanized here. Starting with the mechanics.
Here they come. Don't call in any fire support on them just yet. Wait until I give the word.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
This is 6-pack. We're dropping our payload. Take cover down there.
Yeah! Take that, you red sons of bitches!
Everyone, stay low.
Now it's our turn. Everyone counterattack south and retake the town center before Ivan has a chance to regroup. There's not much time.
Sheridan, ready for the front. Get that missile locked now. Get that missile locked.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Driving
Minimum damage to target area. Who gave us these coordinates?
We're available. Tracks are moving.
Sir. Will do, sir. Moving to position. Ready for duty. Fit for fight.
Anti-tank unit
yes,
moving
sir.
out,
Ready
sir.
Attack now. Will do, sir. Fit for fight, sir. Infantry, moving.
Want a fast transport? Driving quickly.
We got that tank. All down.
Reporting in. Entering transport.
We're waiting your order. Get that missile locked now. Missile down. Defeated.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Copy that. Target coordinates will be towed. Loader is on the way.
The last one, sir.
Artillery strike was on the
AT
mark.
squad here. What do you
Zulu Niner
want?
out.
Hurry up.
positions. Now dig in, Parker.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Hostile target defeated.
Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs. Shepard, yes, sir. Moving.
Armor moving. Hurry up. Going to push it. We need orders.
Where do you want these rockets? Securing building. Yeah! We're beating them back! We can do this!
Don't lose focus, Captain. I don't think we've seen all of them yet.
What? There can't be many more of them, sir. I've lost count of the number of vehicles we've destroyed.
The Colonel's right, Bannon. There might be more coming.
We'll kill every last one of them if that's what it takes.
Just hold. They'll break eventually. They have to. Eagle 6 out.
Target destroyed.
This is Eagle 6. I have grave news. Our scouts report that Ivan is moving at least 3 fresh armored battalions into the area. We cannot hold against that many.
But we can't fall back! We'll lose everything!
You're right, Captain. I've been authorized to call in a tactical nuclear strike on the Soviet formations.
A nuclear strike, sir?
Roger that, Webb. It should break them once and for all. It's our only remaining option. We regroup at the high school, call in the strike, and get the hell out of the blast area.
Sir, if we all fall back at once, they'll understand that something's up. Someone needs to stay behind to lure them in.
He's right. Whoever stays behind will be in the blast zone. It's a suicide mission.
I've talked to the men, sir. We'll do it.
Are you sure, Bannon? I cannot order you to do this.
I understand, sir. We'll do it.
Roger that, Captain. Parker, Webb, continue toward the high school.
Mechanized here. They're shooting at us! Sir, Humvee moving out.
What do you want? Moving in a transport.
Parker, don't fall behind. Keep moving.
That's everyone. Moving.
Wilco, Stoker is primed and in transit.
Move faster! Hurry up! Heading to coordinates. Pushing our shot and falling into combat.
Engine is running, sir.
Move it, Lieutenant.
Napalm strike at target area completed. Stoker out.
Yes, sir. Armored tracks are moving.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir? Yes, sir. Will do.
All right, everyone. Bannon, you call in the coordinates, and Parker will relay them to Missile Command.
We got a truck ready, sending you the coordinates now, Parker. Don't screw this up.
Command reports the missile has been launched. God help us all.
Mike, where are you? Mike! Come on, hurry up! Mike, we gotta leave! Mike! Hurry up! Come on, let's go! Mike! Mike!
Captain. I appreciate what you're doing.
Sir, I just want to say I'm sorry.
No need, Captain. I'm humbled to have served with you.
Thank you, sir. Bannon out.
Is this Colonel Jeremiah Sawyer?
Retired.
Not anymore, Colonel. You've been recalled to active duty. We need you in Europe.
I was wondering when you people would call. Has I been giving you a hard time?
The Russians have proven more resourceful than expected, Colonel. They've made significant gains in Germany, and most of the 6th Fleet has been destroyed.
Yeah, I heard. So I guess you want me to go to France?
Affirmative, sir. You will command a combined U.S. and NATO task force with the order to drive the Russians out of southern France.
You do know why I was discharged, don't you?
Well, all has been forgiven, Colonel.
I didn't ask for your goddamn forgiveness. You people got us into this mess in the first place. And now you're standing there with your pants down wondering what to do. Well, that's what you get with a bunch of sycophant bureaucrats making all the decisions.
Do you accept the command, Colonel?
When do I leave?
A small band of ragged defenders fleeing the nuclear explosion in Cascade Falls had come a long way from the proud battalion landing in France in the early fall of 1989. It was months before the invasion of Seattle, and the Third World War had already been raging in Europe for several weeks. The outbreak had been sudden, if not unexpected. High-level diplomatic talks were still going on when Russian tanks started rolling through the Fulda Gap and on into West Germany. The diplomats had failed, and the armies had taken over. The U.S. 6th Fleet was destroyed during the initial fight, and the Russians followed their success with an amphibious landing near Marseille. The French army was pushed back hard, but U.S. reinforcements soon arrived to join a counterattack aimed at throwing the Russians back into the Mediterranean. We were all part of that endeavor, the unproven warriors of our generation, spoiling for a fight and happy that our time had finally come.
And then we'll flank them to the right while the cavalry draws fire.
Oui, but we do have a problem.
Captain Bannon reporting for duty. Ready to kick ass and take names, sir.
You're an hour late, Captain.
I'm sorry, sir. I got held up by this girl in the village. And...
Your excuses don't interest me. This is Lieutenant Parker, and this is Commandant Sabatier, our French liaison officer. Charlie Company is waiting for you by a farm just beyond this patch of forest. You can actually see it from here.
Yeah,
Get over there now. We're moving into the attack within the hour.
Yes, sir.
Very eager. He'll be dead by dinner.
We'll see. Where were we, Commandant? You've lost one of your officers?
Yes, a sous-lieutenant. The fool stepped on a mine.
Parker can handle that command.
You want your lieutenant to lead my men? But that is unheard of.
Do you doubt the competence of my officers, Commandant?
Vous arrogants américains, vous pensez que vous dirigez le monde comme il vous plaît? Ah, c'est pas possible. Incroyable.
Nous avons une guerre à gagner et je vais faire ce qui me semble nécessaire. My decision stands. Now let's get to work. Zut alors! Time for you to prove my faith in you, Lieutenant Parker. While Captain Bannon keeps Ivan occupied to the south, you are to strike deep at a fire base located near the lighthouse. Those guns are causing a lot of damage. So the sooner you get this done, the better. And Parker, you'll command a NATO unit. I expect you to show them the true mettle of an American officer. Eagle 6 out.
Lieutenant, over here, cowards die a coward's death. Keep that in mind and you will do well. This is Fratricide 6. My aviation company has engaged the enemy and my ground forces will soon be in contact.
Parker, try to clear out that vineyard ahead so we can expand our supply lines. You belay that order, Parker. Bannon, you will fend for yourself. Parker's mission is to destroy that firebase, and it's not your prerogative to give him any orders. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Where'd you need a medium tank? Enemy spotted. Attacking. Need a heavy tank now. Engaging with the heat. We're awaiting your command.
Laser-guided payload is on the way. Over.
Moving out.
Yes, Commandante. We're here. Hostile spotted. Engaging in the gazelle.
Need some armor. Enemy engaged.
Must adopt as requested.
Armor needs orders. Need deliver 2 now. Heat loaded.
Aye, but need orders.
They've got one of your units.
Need orders. Maintain altitude and go.
You impress me, Parker.
Panzer's on to move. Heavy tank.
Bannon, come in. I want you to send a platoon to guard the vineyard.
This is Bannon. Couldn't Parker use his own units for that, sir?
Negative, Bannon. Parker will need all his units to complete his objectives.
I'm sure he will, sir. I'll send 3rd Platoon. Bannon out.
Right now, Commandant. Hostile infantry is dead.
Heavy armor here. Inbound, over.
Take out that hostile. Armor is ready to go. Enemy neutralized. Need a heading for the coordinates.
6. Parker, we just learned that Ivan is holding captured AA vehicles near the lighthouse. You should try to recapture them. And watch where you call in your fire support so you don't destroy the AA units by mistake, Lieutenant.
We need artillery immediately.
Union here. The artillery strike will hit right on the mark. Out.
Heavy armor here. We're on the way.
Orders, quickly!
We are reloading. The artillery strike hits the enemy. Union out.
Heavy, take out the fire out the target! Target, prepare that quickly. Can we do something for you? We got an orbital destination received. We'll move the Leopard 2 now.
À vos ordres, mon commandant.
We need a command. Heavy armor here. Can we do something for you? Heat loaded. Engaging with the heat loaded. Target unconceptualized. Need a heavy tank now?
Yes, commandant. We are fit for a fight.
Aiming at the coordinates. Firing artillery. Over. I'm inbound for bomb delivery. We delivered a precision attack on the mark. Union out.
We need a command. Affirmative. Heavy armor on the way.
I deployed the bomb on the mark. Handle out.
Moving out.
Lieutenant, you've entered the camp. Destroy all enemy artillery vehicles in sight.
Yes, commandant.
And we would prefer if you did it at once, Lieutenant. My men are suffering here.
Fire out the target. The perimeter is our goal. Enemy spotted. Attack.
Union here. The artillery strike will hit right on the mark.
Armor is ready to go.
Airborne here. Where is the action?
Armor's combat ready. Enemy engaged.
That was a waste of artillery
Get to that
shells.
perimeter now.
Nothing
We
hit.
do something for you. We are firing as the enemy. Do you need some armor? Let's occupy that perimeter. Armor here, Commander. Sir, armor is...
Lieutenant, you're being ambushed by Soviet infantry hiding in the forest. Call in some napalm on those bastards.
Hostile fortification neutralized.
Cognac here. I've taken off with the bomb loaded. Over.
Fire! Targets are being gunned. Fire! Engaging with the heat. Leopard 2 got a target. Angreifen!
Firing a tight barrage at the target area. Napalm neutralizing. Heading back home. Over.
Want something done? Just ask us.
Combat ready.
Union here.
We do some fire
Strike in the cockpit.
Destroy that fortification. Heavy armor is engaging. Armor's combat ready. Some armor. Commandant, we're on the way already. Armor moving out. Units, let's occupy that perimeter.
Cognac inbound with napalm. Clear this strike zone. Out.
Hostile emplacement removed. Repair vehicle available.
Where do you need us?
You should deal with those Soviet soldiers in the woods, Lieutenant. Burn them out like cockroaches.
Good work, Lieutenant. That infantry won't bother us anymore. I'm giving you access to some additional fire support. Parker, be careful when you approach the hill. They'll have fighting positions set up on the forward slope with the advantage of elevation.
Sir, shouldn't the lieutenant know this stuff already? I mean, a West Point graduate and all that?
I do not appreciate sarcasm from my subordinates, Captain. You mind your own business until told otherwise. Understood?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Don't be sorry, Captain. Just do your job.
Repair vehicle available.
Well done, Parker. I'm giving you access to some of our artillery. Use it at your discretion. Excellent, Parker. I'm giving command of the AA to you.
Commandant. Heading to those coordinates.
Armor here, Commander.
Captain Bannon, give me a sit rep. Have you accomplished your objective?
Not yet, sir. Enemy strength greater than expected. I could use some backup. Over.
Negative. Stay in place and keep Ivan pinned. I'm sending Parker to retake the village instead. You hear that, Parker? Clear out that village and report back. Eagle 6 out.
Show no mercy, Lieutenant. Those rodents showed none to my people.
But watch out for infantry hiding in those townhouses, Parker.
Foxtrot 6 here. The bastards are fighting hard, but we will crush them, by God.
Armors, combat ready. Commandant, we're on the way. Recovery vehicle is. We'll patch him up, sir.
Got any orders for the heavy artillery? Coordinates received. Fire. Firing for effect. We contact infantry in our barrage. Heavy artillery is on the move. Our ordnance landed on the mark.
Heavy armor here.
We are ready for heading out.
Armors driving to the position. Heavy tank reporting in. We are rolling now.
We're ready. Moving to that position.
Armor here, Commander. Enemy team armors on the way.
Squad reporting in.
Good work. Next target.
My men say you are doing well, Lieutenant. Don't lose their trust now.
Keep it up. Right going, lads. Keep it up. Some now. Push it.
Magic here. We will sweep the area. Over.
We can start the heavy barrage. Some coordinates to attack. The barrage is on the way. Fire support. Building targeted. Fire.
Under here. What now?
Enemy was hit for full effect.
Enemy.
Yes, Commander.
Heavy barrage.
Intel. Returning to base.
Coordinates to receive. Fire.
Hey, now. Must stay destroyed. Target defeated. Our chieftain is about. We're firing at the enemy.
Yeah, give us some coordinates to what we have. The firing. Artillery. Barrage is on the way. Coordinates received. Fire.
Alpha need orders. We took out an enemy, sir. Repair vehicle event started repairs. Hold on, we are ready to roll. We are rolling now. Enemy.
You breached the defenses, Parker. Now push the attack.
Received. Moving out. Engage now.
Airborne heading out.
Hansa here. What now?
Got any coordinates received? Artillery here, Commandant. I'm getting there, far moving. To settle. The barrage is on the way.
We need a fix him. Repair. Acknowledge. Fix him. Fast. Heavy armor. Destination. We got a lock. Fire.
À vos ordres, mon. Moving to the perimeter. Fire at will! What do you need? Get to the position quickly!
Need a heavy tank here. What now?
What do you need?
Building hit, and the kill is confirmed.
Urban combat is a dangerous discipline, Lieutenant. Make sure you protect your flanks at all times, and remember to respect your enemy.
What's the respect, sir? They're a sorry bunch.
This is a lethal environment, Captain, as I'm sure you'll learn soon enough. The moment you stop respecting Ivan is the moment you'll find yourself dead.
Yes, Commandant. You should listen to your commander, Captain.
Yes, Commandant. Fanning out.
Keep it up, and the village will be ours within the hour.
Blitz them now. Push it.
I'm loaded with a bucket.
Not much remaining now, Parker. Finish them off.
Artillery, we're on the way.
We're ready to roll. Armor is on the move. Armor needs order. Where do you want us?
This is Anvil. The laser guided is delivered. Over.
Engage. Take out that hostile.
Commandant, send us some support. Get to the position quickly.
Heavy armor here. Yeah, rolling.
We are ready for combat. Head for the destination.
Need an APC somewhere. Armor here, Commander. Driving to the position.
Soldiers, quickly!
Can we do something for you? We're in the number 2 now. We're ready to roll.
We're ready with the artillery. Heavy artillery firing for full effect.
Where do you want us?
The enemy was hit for full effect. Got any orders received? We're ready. We have the firing solution.
Under here. What now? Targets are being gunned. Fire! We took out the target. Number 2, got a target. Angreifen!
The village is ours. You're shaping up to be a fine leader, Parker.
Didn't seem that much of a fight to me.
Keep your opinions to yourself, Captain.
Heavy engineers ready. We'll patch him up. We'll patch him up, sir.
Eagle 6, this is Fratricide 6. My scouts report that the Russians are preparing a counterattack against the village. We're fully engaged here, and I have no men to spare.
Understood, Foxtrot 6. We'll handle it. Parker, prepare what defenses you can. You don't have much time.
Hansa is on to move.
À vos ordres, mon commandant. Our new destination is that perimeter.
We're on the way. Armor is ready. Armor moving out.
This is Foxtrot 6. The Rodents are retreating. This day will soon be ours.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We've destroyed the enemy and secured the base. Over.
And none too soon, either. I want you to relocate to the lighthouse and take up firing positions there.
But, sir, what good can we do from there?
You will have to stop questioning every order I give you, Captain, or you will find yourself transferred to another battalion. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Moving to the lighthouse now. Bannon out.
Our chieftain is about, sir. We're on the way. Heavy armor here. Commandant, we're on the way.
Artillery, we're on the move.
The warriors ready. Sir, we're on the way.
Where do you need us? Set up in that building?
Recovery, started repairs. Hold on.
Parker, Ivan will be back soon. I suggest you speed up with getting those positions up. Eagle 6 to Foxtrot 6. Give me a sit rep.
Foxtrot 6 here. We are holding, Colonel, but their anti-air defenses are proving a nuisance.
Roger that. I'll see about getting you some reinforcements. Eagle 6 out.
Medium tank report. Driving to the position. Need an AP. Armor is on the move.
The Legion paratroopers are here to cause
Repair vehicle available. Armor moving out.
Do not worry. The Legion is here. We will occupy that building. Get to the position, people.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. What's our policy regarding prisoners, sir?
What are you suggesting, Captain? We follow the Geneva Convention? But if they refuse to surrender, you shouldn't hesitate to shoot them. Is that clear enough for you?
Crystal clear, sir. Bannon out.
The Legionnaires jumped out, returning to base.
I hope you spent your time well, Lieutenant. Those defenses will soon be needed.
This is Foxtrot 6. My scouts now tell me that the Russians are on the way. You better be ready, Lieutenant. Those are my men you're leading.
You heard him, Parker. The village must not fall. Bannon will support you from his position at the lighthouse. Eagle 6 out.
Gepard can provide help. Yes, Commandant. We're driving. Anti-air will head for that perimeter. Vehicle available. We will get him in shape.
Sir, we're on the way. Do you need some armor? We'll drop a medium tank now. Hostile vehicle disabled.
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
We got the target.
Enemy destroyed.
Support available, Commandant. We are moving there now.
Evade that fire! Chieftain requesting a command. Armor is ready. Get that AP ammo! Can we do something for you? Heat loaded. Angry hell! I'll take fire. Where do you want us? Destination received. Moving out. Destination received. Get her moving. We got a kill shot.
Don't forget to cover your flanks, Lieutenant.
I will zone out the enemy. Cognac out. Aiming at the coordinates. Firing artillery. Over.
Heavy engineers are fixing the problem right now.
We have confirmed enemy casualties. Good work. Lots of smoke and lots of fire. The napalm is working. Out.
Heavy armor here. Lads, keep it up.
Got any orders? We have the firing source. Give us some coordinates to attack.
Infantry under attack.
The enemy was hit for full effect.
Heavy tank reporting in. We are firing at the enemy.
We're ready with the artillery. We have the firing
Armor
source.
combat ready. Heat loaded. Angriffen.
Our ordnance landed on the mark.
Leopard 2 reporting in. Take out that hostile!
Give us some coordinates. Yes, Commandant. We are attacking.
Ready. We cannot do that. Here. Taking that building.
Need a heavy tank now? Where do you want us?
Hostile target defeated.
Don't forget to call in fire support, Lieutenant.
Our chieftain is available. We need to repair that quickly.
Here. Your orders. We'll defend the air as our
Armor
position.
has been started repairs. Hold on. Armor neutralized.
We took out the enemy. Troop transport available. Fixing the problems right now.
Armor's combat ready. Enemy engaged. We took out an enemy, sir. Heavy armor here. Take out that hostile.
You should send some our way, damn it! What the hell are we doing up here?
You're holding the high ground, Captain. Now stay off the air unless you have something useful to report.
Yes, sir. Enemy engaged.
We killed that hostile.
Moving forward a little faster, lads.
Anti-air available, Commandant.
Where do you want us?
Jabil, troop transport. We will get him in shape.
Armor is ready. Hands on this one to move.
We can start a heavy barrage.
We defeated that orders. Engage now! Do you need some armor? Heat loaded. Attacking. Armor transport. Firing armor-piercing rounds at the target. We're taking heavy fire here. Available.
Hostile infantry defeated.
Heavy armor here. Firing the heat round. Hostile destroyed.
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
Destination received. Moving out.
Vehicle available. Fixing the problems right now.
Heavy tank reporting in. Panzer is on the move. Repair vehicle armor moving out. We'll match you. Vehicle disabled.
Heavy artillery reporting. What firing for effect?
We got a kill shot.
Union here.
The artillery strike will hit right on the mark. Out. Unit reporting. The area was hit. Out.
Artillery, barrage, we have the firing solution. Artillery here. Yes, Commandant. We're attacking.
AWACS on the way. We're approaching the target. Magic out.
Target corner.
Commencing the attack. Shadow out. What do you want us? Use AP now. Do something for you. Bloody hell, we're engaged. Loaded. Fire! Our recon pass is over. I hope it helps on the magic out.
Yes, Commandant. We're attacking.
Here we are. One's armor is ready to go. Start repairs. No casualties reported. Shadow missed. Yes, Commandant. We are attacking.
Killed.
Hunter here. What heavy armor is engaging? We've got a kill shot.
Got any orders for the heavy artillery?
The village is safe, Parker. And we've started on the path that will see Ivan thrown out of France. Well done.
You show some skill, Lieutenant, and it seems you've earned the respect of my men. Très bien.
Allô?
Bonjour Colette, c'est Jean.
Jean, espèce de salaud. Tu devais m'appeler il y a 2 jours, j'ai cru que tu étais mort.
Jamais, mon amour, jamais, je te promets. Alors tout va bien?
Il y a eu un autre raid aérien hier.
On a constamment des coupures d'électricité.
Salauds soviétiques. Mais bientôt on sera débarrassé d'eux. Nous avons fait beaucoup de progrès avec les Américains.
Alors, vous gagnez?
Oh oui, le colonel américain. C'est un vrai salopard. Ses plans de bataille sont complètement farfelus. Mais ça marche.
J'ai rêvé que tu étais mort l'autre nuit. Je me suis réveillée en pleurant.
S'il te plaît, calme-toi, mon amour. Je serai de retour très bientôt. Nous irons sur le balcon pour discuter. Jusqu'à ce que le soleil se couche. Et ensuite, on verra.
Tu retourneras auprès de ta femme?
Oh, allons, mais enfin... Ma femme m'effraie bien plus que les rouges. Mais je m'occuperai de ça aussi.
Sois prudent, d'accord?
Allez, ne t'inquiète pas. Nous nous battrons demain, mais je t'appelle dès que c'est fini. Je t'aime, mon amour.
The Russians proved to be tough adversaries, giving ground only when they absolutely had to and making sure we paid a high price for every yard we gained. But after a few days, a gap opened in the Soviet lines and Colonel Sawyer ordered several companies through. The Soviet headquarters had been found, and we were to destroy it as swiftly as possible. If we succeeded, the Soviet defenses would collapse and France would be liberated, but if we failed, we would be cut off from the main force and annihilated. It was a daring move, typical of the Colonel. Always aim for a killing blow, everything else is a waste of time and energy, he said to us once, and that motto seemed to permeate all his decisions. He was always certain, but the world was not. One uncertainty was Captain Bannon, who was acting like a loose cannon. We all wondered what it would take to bring him to heel.
Our vanguard across that bridge.
Those bastards would be well fortified.
Oh, yes. I've ordered an artillery barrage to commence shortly. It should shake them up some.
No quarter should be given. I want these locusts gone from my country.
After today, they will be, Commandant. Parker, I want you to lead the attack. Bannon will be in reserve.
Reserve? Sir, my company should form the spearhead.
Your tanks will be needed soon enough, Captain.
But sir, we might miss the battle!
Is this about fame and glory, Captain?
No.
You'll find none of that here. Now go brief your men.
Yes, sir.
That's our cue, Parker. Get your unit. Jump off in 10. Parker, as soon as the barrage ends, I want you to attack. Move up through the town and strike at the command post by the church.
We do not have long before our main offensive begins, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. We need to cut off the head of the snake before the offensive is launched, and time is scarce. I'm counting on you. Do this right, and we'll save a lot of NATO lives. And Parker, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but those narrow streets would suit your infantry real well. Tanks will have a hard time maneuvering. The cavalry has lent us some helo support. They can help us spot ambushes and find other hidden enemies. But they don't carry much armament, so be careful with where you send them. Launch your assault now, Lieutenant. Start by securing those bridges. Bannon, leave a platoon here to help defend those bridges once Parker has captured them. The rest of your force is to provide security for Commandant Sabatier as he flanks around to the south.
Sir, can't the Commandant manage his own security? My company could support Parker instead.
Don't argue with me, Bannon. Your heavy tanks will be sitting ducks on those narrow streets. Now move out!
And do not forget the church, Colonel.
Okay, try not to damage the church, Parker. It's apparently very old and has some cultural value to our allies.
It was built in the 12th century. Vous n'avez donc aucune culture.
Well, you heard the Commandant. But don't hesitate to blast the damn thing if it stands in the way of your objective. Eagle 6 out.
Yes, sir. Medium armor. We're rolling now.
Yes, Commander. Infantry moving
Give
out.
us some coordinates to attack. Is that our new fire position? Firing for effect. The barrage is on the way.
Our chieftain is available. Target that hostile and fire.
Yes, Commandant. We are fit for a fight. Be quick with that gunship.
Parker, deal with those mortars up on the hill. We have some airborne units standing by you could call in. Eagle 6 out.
Fire! Can we do something for you? Engaging with phosphorus!
We're ready, target the hostile! Commandant, shot first only! Give us a command, load another rocket and press the attack!
Artillery, we're on the move.
Give us a command, quickly! Is that launcher ready? Then fire! Give us a command, quickly!
Enemy spotted! Attacking! Armor needs orders. Where do you need to take out that hostile?
Orders! Quick, take them out!
Coming, attack!
They've got one of your units.
Jason requesting a command. Fire at the target!
We're fighting against the hostile!
Can we do something for you? Command! We've got a rock! Fire!
We got that tank!
Sir, medium armor. Yeah, rolling. We locked the target, sir.
Medium artillery, we have the firing
Do you need some armor?
Enter that building.
Armor is ready to go. Compromised. Medium armor, heading out. Where do you want? Destination received. Moving out. Armor here, Commander.
Our ordnance landed on the mark. Need some medium artillery? The barrage is on the way.
Armor needs order. Defeated. Fire at the target. Chieftains on the move.
Hostile destroyed! Move! Go, go, go! Take them out!
You lost a unit.
We are driving to position.
Orders, quickly! Send us some backup! Give us a command, quickly!
They've got one of your units.
Where do you need immediate tanks? Medium tank reporting. Armor is on the move.
Give us some coordinates to attack.
Armor's combat ready. Medium armor's on the way.
Artillery here, Commandant. Mortar ready.
We need a command. Enemy spotted. Attacking. Chieftain requesting a command. Destination received.
We're ready,
Moving
all.
out.
We're on the way. We have the firing
Yes, sir.
solution.
Target that hostile and fire.
Need a tank, but yes, Commandant. Squad moving.
Fire at the target. Can we do something? Fall over the hostiles. We're firing at the enemy.
Anti-tank squad ready to set up in that building.
Armor moving out. Driving to position. Armor here. What now? Medium tank engaged. Now. We're ready to roll. Medium, we're rolling now. Armor here, Commander. Sir, we're on the way. Yes, sir. sir. We locked the target, sir.
Lead. Fire support. We have the
one of their
fire.
fortifications.
Coordinates received. Fire.
Need a tank
We're
busted
ready to
somewhere?
arriving to the
Where do
position.
yes, Commander. Squad moving.
Here's our tank. Fire and hash at the enemy.
Yes, Commander. Get to the position. Aim and fire.
Can we do something for you?
Target tank disabled.
Our chieftain is sir. We're on the way. Where do you want us?
You've got casualties.
Mobile mortar. Coordinates received.
Where do you want
Fire.
us? Engage now. Where'd you need me? Fire at the target. Hostile infantry is dead. We need a command. Enemy spotted. Attack him.
Unit
Fire
killed.
at the target. Neutralized. Armored, yeah, rolling.
We are ready for combat, Commander.
We need a command. Scorpion, need orders. Fire a hash at the target. Can we do something for you? Armor's compromised.
We destroyed that hostile.
Medium tank reporting. We're ready to roll. Destroyed.
Give us a command! Commander, send our squad reinforcements.
We're ready to roll. Sir, medium armor. Fire at the target. Firing a phosphorus. Chieftain requesting a command. Targets are hostile and fire here.
What do you need?
Needed troop. Javel. We will drive now. Position. We will get him fixing, commencing repairs.
Well done, Parker. Bannon's company will defend those bridges while you continue toward the church.
Heading out. Yes, Commander. Squad moving.
We took out an enemy, sir.
Medium artillery. Heading out now, Commandant.
We're ready to roll.
Parker, we need to clear out the town. You'll have to move fast, but be careful. Call in fire support if needed. Eagle 6 out.
Hostile neutralized.
Parker, the artillery needs to be dealt with. Capture or destroy it. I'm calling in an airstrike to clear the way for you. Eagle 6 out.
Heads down. Out. We'll draw the medium tank now.
We've disabled that enemy.
Fire support. Jawohl. We're on the way.
Look out! Barrage hits the enemy. Armor here, Commander. Spotted.
Hostile destroyed. We're fighting here. Reach that building.
We're ready with the... Yes, Commandant. We are attacking.
Yes, sir. Medium armor's ready.
We are... Repair. Start the repair. Repair him quickly.
Can we do something? Chieftains on the move. Destination received. Moving out.
This is Union. The mortars didn't hit the target. Over.
Captain Bannon, are you covering the right flank? I think I saw some movement there.
Yeah, I'm looking and there's nothing there. Not a damn thing.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, Commandant, I'm sure. No wonder you people can't defend your own country. You keep jumping at shadows.
That's enough, Bannon. Focus on the mission and stay off the radio if you don't have anything important to report.
Fire mission received. We're aiming the mortars right now. Union out.
Our chieftain is available. Armor moving out. Evade that fire! Sir, medium armor in. Destination received. Moving out.
Give us some coordinates bringing down that building.
Armor's compromised. Armor needs orders.
The mortars
Engage
hit.
now!
Coordinates hit by our mortar barrage. Union out. Anvil here. I'm inbound for bomb delivery. Out.
Chieftain requesting a command.
Target neutralized.
Bunker Buster docked as requested. Heading home.
done, Parker. That's a German-made Raketenwerfer you just captured. Use it to support your attack.
Armor, get her moving! Armor here! What now? Fire a phosphorus!
Tout de suite! Move! Go, go! Go! Securing the building, Commandant!
Medium tank reporting. Armor is on the move.
First one down, Parker. Keep moving.
Medium armor here.
Target neutralized!
Our goal! Move!
Artillery here. The barrage is on the way.
Another strong point cleared, Parker. Commandant Sabatier, what's your status?
We're close to the second waypoint and haven't seen the enemy yet, Colonel.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. Nothing's happening here, sir. Request permission to support the attack on the town. Over.
Denied, Bannon. Stay with the Commandant. Eagle 6 out.
Infantry, head for the destination.
Parker, in their infinite wisdom, Division Command has decided that the airborne assets are needed elsewhere. I tried to argue, but they wouldn't listen. You can't call on them any longer. Eagle 6 out.
Do you need some armor? Hostile spotted. Firing.
Need some medium artillery? The barrage is on the way. Troop transport, start the repairs!
Enemy neutralized.
Artillery here, Commandant. Medium artillery launching a barrage. Artillery here, Commandant. Coordinates received. Artillery here, Commandant.
À vos ordres, mon commandant. Heading out.
We reach any target. Building targeted. Fire.
Our chieftain is available. Sir, we're on the way. Do you need some armor? Is on the move. We need a command.
What do you need? Head for the
We're
destination.
ready to roll. Armor moving out. We're ready to roll. Enemy engaged. Chieftain requesting a command.
Yes, Commandant. We are fit for a fight. Yes, Commandant. Squad moving.
Artillery, barrage charge.
Engage.
Barrage on the way. Firing for effect.
Can we do something for you? Medium armor, heading out. Armor here. What now? Can we do something for you? Engage with
Shoot the target.
Unit lost. Light tank, fire up the target.
Fighting here. What now? Under attack. Get to the position quickly.
Sure. Medium armor here. What now? Do you need some armor? We're firing at the enemy.
Mortar is ready. Firing for effect. Fire support.
Medium tank reporting. Hostile fortifications neutralized.
Halfway there, Parker.
Commander marching out.
Compromised.
What do you need?
Defeated.
You've almost cleared the entire town, Parker. There can't be many of those bastards left.
Medium tank destroyed. Armor here. What now? Chieftain is rolling.
We are ready for combat, Commander. Infantry moving out.
We got gas and driving out now. Medium artillery getting to those coordinates.
You got casualties. We need a command. Destination received. Moving out. Loaded far and ill fast alone.
Those mortars won't bother us anymore, Parker. Well done.
Unit killed.
This is Anvil. Laser guided payload is ready. On the way. Over.
Medium artillery here. Head for the coordinates. Medium artillery
here.
wants command.
Bomb
Get to
away.
that position.
Returning to base.
Armor's combat. We're rolling now. Our chieftain is of armor. Moving out.
We can start a heavy barrage.
We need a command. Do you need some armor? Armor moving out.
Mortar is heading out now, Commandant. Artillerie, Bereitschaft. Vorbereit. Troop transport available. We will be commencing repairs. Medium artillery. The barrage is on the way. Need some transport. We will fixing the commence. We will get him in shape. The enemy was hit for full effect. Need some medium artillery?
Yes, sir. Medium, sir. We're on the way. Enemy destroyed.
Mobile mortar is ready, Commandant.
I'm commencing. We will fixing the problems right now.
Where do you need a medium tank? Hostile defeated. Where do you want us? We'll move right now. Loaded far and ill faster, lads.
I'm loaded with a bunker booster and heading for the target. Over.
Do you need some armor? Medium armor is on the way.
Artillery here, Commandant. Coordinates received. Give us some heavy artillery firing for effect.
I deployed the bomb on the mark.
Can we do something for you?
Our ordnance landed on the mark.
Great going, lads. Keep it up. Yes, sir. We're rolling now.
Artillery here, getting to those coordinates.
Armor's combat ready. Perimeter coordinates armor is on the move.
Need some pushing the pedal.
Medium tank reporting.
The town has been secured and Ivan is on the run. We'll end this soon enough.
AT infantry commandant, marching out.
We reach heading out now, Commandant.
Hostile infantry is dead. Chieftain requesting a command.
This is Anvil. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over.
Where do you need a medium tank? Fire at the target!
It's on the coordinates. We took out some hostiles. Out.
Medium tank, got a lock. Incoming fire! Armor here. Roll over the hostile. Heading for the coordinates. Can we do something for you?
We can start a heavy barrage. Artillery here, Commandant. Driving to Jawohl. Artillery, we're heading out now. Give us some code firing for effect. Fire support, firing for effect. Got any orders for the head firing for effect? Artillery here, Commandant. We have the firing tool.
Our chieftain is available.
Not much.
Laser-guided requested. Coordinates received. Out.
Yes, sir. Medium armor's ready.
Payload dropped at the provided coordinates.
Fire at the target! Bloody hell, we're engaged!
We reach elite. Heading for that area,
transporting. We will get fixed. We will get him in shape.
Armor is ready to go. Our chief, we're rolling now. Armor is ready to... Hostile spotted. Firing. Armor here, Commander. Sir, well, medium armor attacking the enemy. Sir, medium armor here. Get to that perimeter now! We took out the target! Rolling to that perimeter. Armor is on the move. Do you need some armor? Chieftain is rolling. Hostile spotted. Fire here, Commander. We need that. Rolling!
We can start a heavy barrage.
We're taking heavy fire here. Armor here. What now?
Need a... Yes, Commander. Squad moving.
Give us some barrages on the way. Support. We have the fire.
Chieftain requesting a command. Enemy neutralized.
The enemy was hit for full effect.
Into that perimeter. Good work. Next target.
We reach any target.
À vos ordres, mon commandant.
Sir, heading for the coordinates.
Enemy down.
Armor's combat ready. We'll draw the medium tank now.
Eagle 6, we just spotted an enemy column moving toward the bridges. They're too far away for us to engage.
It's a counterattack. Deal with it, Parker. Those bridges must not fall.
Medium artillery is available for you.
This is Bannon. I'm moving toward the bridges now.
Negative, Bannon. How many times do I have to tell you? You stay with the Commandant. Do you read me? Over.
Fixing the problem.
The Commandant is doing fine, sir. My lead elements are almost at the bridges already.
Available.
Bannon, Turn around and return to the Commandant! Bannon! Come in! God damn it, hold those bridges, Parker!
Support squad on the move.
We're ready with the artillery. We reach elite. We're bombarding the target area. We have the firing. Give us some firing for effect.
Yes, sir. Medium armor's ready. Driving to the position.
Affirmative. Order barrage is on the way. Clear out.
Enemy destroyed.
Acknowledged. Mission received. Heading for the target area.
We destroyed that hostile. Some medium artillery. Jawohl. We're on the way. Firing for effect.
Need a tank posted somewhere? That building is going to be ours.
Armor here, Commander.
Union here.
I need you to recapture that position, Parker. Ivan is digging in, and we'll lose the battle if he succeeds.
Loaded with a bunker buster and heading for the target. Over.
We're engaged.
Ghost here. I'm armed and inbound. Let's grab some tanks. Over.
Are we needed somewhere else? Engage now.
Handle here. All mission completed. Returning to base.
Destination received. Moving out. Do you need some armor? Armor is on the move.
Ghost
Armor,
here.
enter that
Coming
perimeter.
over. Finished here. Over.
We took out an enemy, sir. Requesting a command.
We got gas fixing the problems right now.
Do you need some, sir? Our Scorpion armor is on the move. Armor's combat, sir. We're on the way.
Acknowledged. Mission received. Heading for the target area.
Target defeated.
We're ready to patch up that guy.
Armor's compromised.
The hostiles got hit by that one. First out. Ghost. Couldn't lock any targets in that area. Please advise. Over.
We are here to start the repair. Patch up that guy. Heavy fire.
Unit killed.
This is Anvil. The laser gun has been ordered to over.
We have the firing. Now give us some coordinates to grenades fired towards the coordinates.
Armor needs orders. Get them over.
Unit
Get
killed.
them moving. Medium tank. On the way. Target defeated. Enemy neutralized. Need a light tank. We're ready to arriving to the position. Hostile destroyed. Medium armor heading out. Hostile defeated.
Yeah, that got those commie bastards!
Bannon, you goddamn cowboy! You are to return to the Commandant!
We will get him in shape.
Eagle 6, come in! They're all around us! Merde! It's an ambush! Mais on est perdu! C'est la...
Commandant, come in! Bannon, get back to the Commandant at once! That's a direct order!
Yes, sir! Moving there now!
Another excellent job, Parker. The main offensive will start within the hour, and thanks to you, they'll face an uncoordinated rabble. Good to see you managed to save the church as well. Eagle 6 out.
Kolya, my dearest, I am so happy to tell you that you are now a father. Our girl is the most beautiful little angel you could ever imagine. And everyone says
Дорогая Машенька, such excellent news. I'm happier than words can convey, and I'm looking forward.
Your mother arrived yesterday. You will probably get a letter from her any day now, telling you about all the things she thinks I should do differently. But you know her.
Don't mind Mother. She's just set in her ways, just like Uncle Vladimir. He is a wary commander, and I fear he cares too much for the men. I care for them too, but we are fighting a war and sacrifice.
I am so proud of you, my love. They say that we will have victory soon. I look forward to having you home. and safe, and raising our daughter together in this new world which you are shaping.
We should name her Anastasia. Or maybe Nadezhda. That would make Mother happy. Take care, Mashinka. All of you. Love, Nikolai.
As the Red Army continues to sweep through Europe, NATO is reeling. It won't be long before the tenuous alliance unravels and the people rise up in protest against their corrupt governments and the communist ideas.
After weeks of bitter fighting in Europe, it was clear that we weren't losing. But we weren't winning either. Except for France, NATO forces were as unable to push back the front as we were to push it forward. The generals, being quite fond of their own lives, desperately sought a solution to the stalemate, and finally one was found. A strike force would be sent to the Norwegian coast to destroy the anti-air defenses there and open up a corridor for our bombers to fly through. Colonel Arlovsky was chosen to lead this strike, and Captain Malashchenko was ready to burst with pride over the mission. But the rest of us were just happy to get out of the meat grinder that Germany had become.
Sokol 1 to Romano. Force a breach and destroy that radar. We cannot reinforce until it is disabled. Our ultimate goal is the command center hidden in the mountain. But we have to secure the surrounding area before we move in, especially the outer anti-air defenses. Take good care of your men, Comrade Lieutenant. They're all you have until that radar is down. Sokol 1, out.
Jackal going, Sokol 1. We severed rudder damage on the way in, and I have beached the aircraft north of a small village. Request link-up. Priom.
Occupy the building!
Sokol 1 to Shaka. Have the men you carried take up defensive positions. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
Understood, Sokol 1. We'll try to fend them off. Shakal out.
Moving to the destination. Engage the enemy.
The objective is the radar, Romano. We cannot call in reinforcements until you have destroyed it. We have breached the first perimeter. Remaining forces will push forward as soon as you move through the radar, Romano.
Malashchenko here. We'll soon be in control of the beach. Norwegian forces are slowly retreating. They haven't offered much resistance so far.
Do not get overconfident, Captain. These are experienced cold weather fighters we're facing, and they know the lay of the land.
They don't seem very experienced to me. Pitiful rabble, like all NATO forces. Slabaki. Malashchenko out.
We got the target, Tavarish Commandeer. Hold down and fire at the target. Our tracks are steady, Tavarish Commandeer. We're with you. Fire an 85 at that target, Tavarish Commandeer. Enemy killed. Medium armor attacking the enemy.
Available. Infantry heading out. Embark on that transport.
Tavarish Commandeer. Let's hold down.
We're all
at the
aboard.
target. Attack that target. Tavarish Commandeer. Firing at the enemy. Yes, Tavarish Commandeer. Moving. Firing at the enemy. Tavarish Commandeer. tank. Lock and fire. We can roll out anytime. APC here. What? Launch the missile now! Kill! Loading an anti-personnel round. Fire a frag! Enemy destroyed. APC here. You're on armor rolling. What should we do? Armor rolling. You're all moving to the destination. We can repair anything. Yes, tоварищ командир. We can roll out. We're moving out now. We got the target. Your orders. Medium armor need. We got the target. We've got armor on the move. Target medium armor. Rolling out. Firing a frag. Loading an anti-personnel round. Товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир. We're moving out now. Your armor rolling. What are your next orders? Fire a frag.
Excellent, Lieutenant. The radar is down, and we have established contact with our comrades in the Air Force. Further reinforcements can now be brought in.
Fire the missile! Your orders! Enemy destroyed! Hold down and fire at
We have the beach secured, but one of the Ekranoplanes was forced to land further north. I want you to clear a route through the village and link up with them, Romanov. The Norwegians have that village well fortified. Use available fire support and hit them hard. Timing is the key.
Moving out. Starting repairs now.
Romanov, the Air Force will be supporting us throughout this mission. Sokol 1 to Malyshenko. You are to move northeast through the ravine while Romanov assaults the village.
Говорит Malyshenko. Moving northeast now, Comrade Colonel.
Excellent. You can count on the Norwegians bringing reinforcements into the area soon. Speed is of the essence. We cannot win a prolonged fight. Sokol 1 out.
Recovery. Repairing the target. Armor available for battle.
Malyshenko на связи. Any word from our comrades at the Fulda?
None yet, but I am sure we will learn about their fate within a few hours.
I'm sure they will be victorious. None can stand against us. Malyshenko out.
Yeah, Shaka. What is the status of those reinforcements? Priom.
They are moving to you now. Expect link-up soon. Sokol 1, out. Several units are standing by to reinforce you, Romanov. Just give the word.
What should we do? Hold an anti-personnel round. We're facing a hostile tank. They are attacking us. What is going to do? We need to engage the enemy. Attack that target. Medium arm, walk and fire. What are your next orders?
Knowledge. Hunting for tanks. Watching out.
What is coming here? Heading towards the position.
Please confirm.
What should we do?
Baron, returning to
engage
base.
the enemy. Enemy killed. What is coming here?
Nice mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
Neutralize that target. Hostile defeat. Hostile targeted. Medium armor is attacking now. What is coming here? Where do you want us? Enemy destroyed.
Agent squad ready to move. Squad, стреляй.
Armor available for back. Enemy targeted. Атакуй. Want us to repair some? Starting repairing our comrade.
Infantry ready for combat.
APC here. What can we do for you? Fire an 85 at that hostile.
Just give us a target. We are on the
Enemy
move.
tank hit us. Armor of it heading for the position. Your orders. Armor transport heading out. Armor moving out.
You are making good progress, Lieutenant. Watch out for enemy fortifications. Malyshenko, report.
We are holding at the mouth of the ravine. Only light resistance so far.
We caught them off guard, but they will rally soon enough. Stay vigilant. Sokol 1, out.
Fixing vehicle. They are attacking us.
Where do you need him? He needs that
Target eliminated. What are initiating field repair started? Fixing vehicle repair started. Medium armor. Ready for command. What is coming here? Medium tank here. Enemy destroyed. Incoming fire. Watch out. Medium armor. Ready for command. Enemy destroyed.
Finish those rockets or we'll die.
We can roll out. We got a target. What are your next enemy targeted? Medium armor. The armor moving out.
Hostile target. What now, Tavarish Commander? Target the enemy.
Tavarish Commander. Our tracks are steady, Tavarish Commander. Armor rolling. What should we do?
They are engaging the target. Our rockets are loaded.
Almost there, Romanov. Keep pushing.
Tavarish Maloshenko, what is the status of the stray chronoplane? They're engaging us.
They are holding, but won't be able to do so for much longer without your help.
Maybe if they learned to navigate in the first place, we wouldn't be in this mess.
We are lucky the landing went as smooth as it did, Marashenko. Good, the way is clear. Link up with Shakal by the beach.
Anytime. We're moving out now. Armor here.
Don't forget to watch your rear, Romanov. More Norwegian forces are moving toward you.
You must hold them at bay, Lieutenant.
AK squad ready to move. Destroy the enemy!
Our tracks are steady. Ready for command.
This is Shakal. It is exceedingly good to see you, comrades.
Where can we assist?
So-called one here. We don't leave our own to suffer, Shakal. On that, you can rest assured. The Norwegians are renewing their attack, Lieutenant. Dig in around the aircraft and hold. Maloshenko will attack them from the south. That should draw off their forces eventually.
Maloshenko na связи. I see Norwegian forces moving toward the second beachhead. We're engaging at long range, but holding in place.
Very good, Captain. As soon as Romanov has secured and fortified the area, we'll continue the attack inland.
We got that, soldier! Tavarish coming, heading from the position. Fixing, repairing our Constantin.
Tavarish Maloshenko, we just fought off a determined attack here. We have to move soon or we'll lose the initiative.
You are right. We will move as soon as Romanov has secured that beachhead.
Medium, our tracks are rolling. Neutralize, armor rolling. You're on medium armor, rolling out. Armor on the move.
What do you need? Norwegian infantry is attacking through the forest. Call in napalm strikes to expose and neutralize them.
They're taking hits!
Affirmative. Napalm is primed and inbound. Out.
Enemy killed.
Our rockets are loaded. Move your feet!
Enemy destroyed. Give us our tracks are rolling here. Medium tank here. Heading out now. Order our tracks are rolling. Let's started.
So-called one here. The second beachhead is secured. We can now carry on with our primary mission. I'm reinforcing you with some heavy armor, Romanov.
Heading out now.
Your next task is to take control of the surface-to-air missile batteries located on the hills to the east. Speed is of the essence, comrade. Right now, we are extremely vulnerable to enemy air attacks.
Repairing our comrade. Starting repair. We're repairing the target.
Our squad needs
Norwegian fighter bombers are moving toward us this very minute, Romanov. If you can secure those missiles swiftly, we might escape their wrath.
APC. Armor here. Our tracks are steady. We can roll out anytime. Yes, Tavarish Commander. Recovery vehicle available for repairs.
Embarking. Tavarish
Commander. We're moving out now.
We're all aboard.
APC will move now. Armor here, Tavarish Commander. Enemy tank killed. Heavy armor awaiting orders. Target. Attack last target and roll out enemy. Engage the enemy. Hostile defeated.
Watching here.
We got the
I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Target killed.
Affirmative. Ordnance loaded. Hawk is taking off.
Heavy armor here. Armor moving out.
Mission accomplished.
Romanov, we have to secure both the radar and the missiles. So you will have to split up your forces and coordinate your attack.
Armor moving out. Armor here. Yes, moving. Target is defeated. Where do you armor rolling? Attack that target. What are your next orders?
Delivering a laser-guided bomb to the coordinates.
British Commander, medium tank here. Hostile engaged. Realize the enemy. We can roll out. Heading out
Protocol 1 here. The first wave of enemy bombers is but a minute out. We need control of those surface-to-air missiles.
Targeting enemy tanks. Bunker buster requested. Delivering it to the target.
We should move the BM. Engage the enemy. Armor on the move.
Viking here reporting hostile casualties. Okay. Laser guided bomb delivered returning to base. Out.
Target killed. Armored transport available. Fire the missile immediately. Target injured. Frag loaded. Товарищ командир, heading for the position. Your orders.
Protocol 1 here. Well done, Romanov. We have control of the missiles and the radar. The Norwegian fighters are veering off. Now they will have to come at us over land.
Eliminated. Товарищ командир.
You saved us from certain harm, Romanov. Again and again, you prove your worth.
APC here. Your orders. Moving to the destination. Товарищ командир. Armor moving.
There is no time for rest. The Norwegians are preparing a counterattack on your position, Romanov. You must defend at all costs. The Air Force has a new experimental bomb they wish to test. They have several flights ready to deliver this ordnance on your target coordinates. Use it to fight off the enemy and deny them cover.
Maloshenko here. You will need that bomb, Romanov. I see several companies worth of infantry advancing toward you.
They are coming at you from the south, Romanov.
Want us to repair something?
Enemy units moving in from the west. You are hurting them, Lieutenant. Keep it up.
Unit gone.
Medium armor, hostile target, realize the enemy. We've got a situation here.
The Norwegians are renewing their attack from the east.
We should move the BMP. Launching missile now. Our enemy does high. We've got to kill him from the destination. Our tracks are rolling.
The Norwegian attack will soon be spent.
Launch the missile now. Hostile defeated. Police commandeer. Medium commandeer. Engaged.
Hold on, Lieutenant. It won't be much longer.
Do you need repairs now? Armor on the move. We've got a situation here. Armor under attack.
Говорит, Камчат. Combat expired. This is Kamchat. Coordinates received.
Realize the enemy.
This is Kamchat. The sortie will be completed. Out. Enemies caught in the blast. Kamchatka out.
Target killed. We should move the BMP-2. Target killed.
Move to the position.
Your orders. They are attacking us. We will move to the position. Your orders. Target killed. Orders. Enemy, they are attacking us. Neutralize the enemy.
Kamchatka here. Clear the target area.
Target eliminated.
Area clear. Kamchatka out.
Protocol 1 here. The attacks are ceasing. Well defended, Romanov. Our comrades in the Air Force thank you for your assistance in battle testing the new bomb. It was a complete success.
Yes, товарищ командир. We are moving out now.
Now, take your forces to the main base entrance and secure it. We will send in the engineers as soon as the area is deemed safe enough. Captain Maloshenko, you are responsible for the SAM launchers. Get your troops into position as soon as Romanov has started moving toward the entrance.
Consider it done, Sokol 1. Maloshenko out.
We're close, but stay focused on the task at hand. Only when the base has been destroyed can we return to the beaches and then home.
Товарищ командир, BMP-2 is available.
Enemy helicopters have been sighted in the area, Romanov. You might need anti-air support.
Want us to repair repairing the target. Товарищ командир, where do you need our tank? Armor moving out. Medium armor heading for the position. Товарищ командир, where do you heading for the position?
Medium AA can we will move to the position.
There is the entrance. Neutralize the defenses and move into position, Romano.
Yes, товарищ командир. Moving.
Need some meat moving out now, товарищ командир.
Armor available for battle.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks, overtaking out.
Got that versailles.
Attacker completed. I hit some hostiles. Overtaking out.
Recovery vehicle. Starting repairs now. Товарищ командир, where do you need our tank? Armor moving out. Enemy is attack that target.
Medium, drive to the port.
Товарищ командир, we're moving out now. Товарищ командир, where do you want us? Medium armor, ready for command.
Cluster bombs are out.
Here we are, we're awaiting orders. Heat loaded. Атакуй! Your orders. Tоварищ командир, walk in fire. Engage the enemy. Give us some orders. We've got to see fire the missile immediately. Hostile
target completed. Hostiles are dead. Areola up.
Target killed. Repair vehicle ready. Fixing initiating. Repair started. We can roll armor. Neutralize the enemy.
We're leaving
we
now.
We can roll out anytime. We're moving up. Enemy targeted. Атакуй.
Shall drive to the coordinates.
Well done, Romano. You've gotten a foothold. Now keep pushing.
Target killed. Neutralize that target.
We have disabled the target.
APC here. What can we do for you? Товарищ командир. We got the target. What do you want? We're moving to the perimeter. Killed. We can roll out anytime. Our tracks are steady. Enemy destroyed.
Shilka, need to come on now.
Give us some orders. Give us some orders. Heading out now. Heading out now. Medium armor. Ready for command. Armor rolling. Enemy killed, товарищ командир. Our tracks are steady.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
Target killed.
Affirmative. Ordnance loaded. Hawk is taking off. Over.
Do you need repairs now? Initiating field repairs. Fixing vehicle.
Laser guided bomb is right on the mark.
Medium armor moving. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving. Incoming fire. Watch out.
Target area cleared of hostiles. Returning to base.
Fire. Our tracks are rolling.
We have the entrance. Dig in and get some fortifications up, Lieutenant. The engineers will need time to get all the explosives in place.
Target killed. Товарищ командир, where do you need... We're moving out now. What should we do? Repair vehicle on the roll. Where do you want armor moving out? What are you heading for the position? Roll out any destination received. Rolling. We're moving out now. Our tracks are steady. What is the punch? Armor moving out. We can roll out in our tracks are steady. Armor available for battle. Assault that perimeter.
Baron is in the air. Expect the napalm delivery.
Medium armor. Ready for attack that target.
Excellent, Lieutenant. The engineers have moved inside.
Hostile targeted.
You must hold in place until our engineers have finished placing the demolitions. The Norwegians will throw everything they have at you, but you must not let them through. Understood? So-called one, out.
Maloshenko на связи. My scouts report large enemy troop movements near the base entrance. You have a real fight on your hands, товарищ.
Armor moving out. Can roll out anytime. Tоварищ командир, medium tank here.
Anti-air here. We need orders. Get the AA gone to the coordinates.
We got a sun initiating field repairs. Medium armor.
As soon as we are done here, we will return home.
APC here.
So-called one to Malashenko. Report.
Говорит Malashenko. It's rather calm around here. Sporadic attacks, but nothing serious.
They are concentrating their attacks on Romanov and the base entrance. I will call on you to support them if needed.
Understood, Comrade Colonel.
Firing a heat.
Romanov, burn the forests around you to deny the Norwegians cover and conceal them.
Give us some orders. Loading an anti-personnel round. We can break through their lines.
I can't confirm any casualties.
Only a few minutes more, Lieutenant.
What should we do? Target eliminated. Target eliminated. What are your next order? Repair fixing vehicle.
So-called one to Romanov. The engineers report that half of the explosives are in place.
Tоварищ командир, we're with launching 85 missile. We got the target, товарищ командир. Repair vehicle going to the destination.
Moving out now, товарищ командир.
Orders. Launch the missile now. We can break.
You're doing well, Romanov. Hold them off.
We got the target.
Ariel is inbound with cluster orders. Stay clear. Over.
Heat loaded. Incoming. Watch out. We should load the beam. Launching missile now.
Yeah, so-called one. The engineers are finishing up now, Romanov. It won't be much longer.
Your orders. Heat loaded. Атакуй. Medium upper.
Ariel here. The airstrike was a miss.
What should we do? What should we fixing vehicle? We initiate our field repairs. You want us to repair something?
Affirmative. Heading for the straight zone. Ariel out.
Armored trucks. Launch the missile now. Recovery vehicle. Yes, товарищ командир. Heading for the position.
The engineers have cleared the entrance. Detonation in 3, 2, 1, mark.
We're repairing the repairs now.
So-called one here. The command center has been destroyed. A flight has been sent to bomb the oil platforms offshore. Excellent job, everyone. But I'm afraid I also have some bad news.
Malashenko here. What news?
NATO has been doing some raiding as well. Tell your men to return to the aircraft. Officers debrief by the main beachhead in 20 minutes. I will tell you more then. So-called one, out.
No, listen, you don't understand. I still have unfinished business in France.
Sir, others can wrap that up. We need you elsewhere, and we need you there now.
Where? Germany? I thought we were...
Not Germany, Colonel. We want you to go to Russia.
Russia? Now we're invading them?
Not an invasion, sir. Reconnaissance.
We're sending you to Norway, where you'll take command of Task Force Raven. Your mission is to infiltrate the Soviet border and retrieve intelligence from a downed aircraft.
What about my men?
You'll bring your officers with you and liaison with the Norwegian Rangers when you arrive.
I have some doubts about one of my captains.
There are no replacements to be had, Colonel. We're losing officers every day just holding the Russians at bay in Germany.
All right, I'll make do. When do we leave?
We're arranging a flight now. Godspeed, Colonel.
Bannon was never officially reprimanded for the death of Commandant Sabatier. Instead, the colonel took him aside just before we boarded the plane to Norway. Bannon seemed to chasten when they returned, but it was hard to say whether the colonel's words had any lasting effect. Our mission was top secret. We got our briefing when we arrived in Kirkenes in Norway. We were going to be dropped near Murmansk inside the Soviet Union, where we were to locate a crashed prototype stealth bomber. It supposedly carried some sensitive information, so it was imperative that we reach the crash site before the Russians did. Several teams of Norwegian Rangers would be assisting us. Their commander, Major Johansen, was a hard-set man who'd already led 4 missions across the Soviet border. He didn't talk much, but his competence was clear, and we all felt good having him as a guide in that cold and hostile country.
Parker, the crash site should be nearby. Lead the Rangers to the objective and eliminate any opposition you encounter. Those Rangers are all we have until reinforcements can be brought in. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
This is Delta 6. There's a large enemy response force at an army base 25 clicks away. They're not yet alerted to our presence, but that could happen at any moment.
Let's be quick, people.
We're ready for start. Where do you need us? Double pace march. Rangers here. What? Lieutenant? Yes, Lieutenant. Marching out. Squad moving. Enemy soldier. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Let's move out, Rangers! Yes, Lieutenant, on the double, get moving! We're ready for heading out.
Enemy contact. Deal with them, Parker. And don't forget that your Rangers can call in fire support.
Fire at the coordinates. Hostile destroyed. Target killed. We're taking that perimeter. Give us a command, quickly!
All right, we have control of the crash site. Now we need to hold it until the engineers have done their job. Parker, Russian AA units have been positioned near the crash site. They must be destroyed before we can start flying in the engineers and reinforcements.
We're ready for action. Yes, Lieutenant. Squad moving. Yes, Lieutenant. Let's move out, Rangers! Yes, Lieutenant. Speed up the march. We're ready for start to run. Rangers here. Where do you need us? Get to the position, people. Heading out. Infantry destroyed. Yes, Lieutenant. We're fighting here. We're fit for fight. We're taking out that target now. Commander. Get moving, but don't stop shooting. Where do you need us? Hostile destroyed. Fire at the coordinates. We take them out. We're ready for... Yes, Lieutenant. Target killed. Squad moving. Target killed. Fire at the coordinates. Target...
One more to go, then I'll bring in the birds.
We defeated that enemy. We're being engaged here. Returning fire.
The area is clear and reinforcements are on the way. Bannon, as soon as you arrive, I want you to take up positions to the north. Your tanks will be needed on the open ground there.
Yes, sir. They won't get past us.
They better not. As soon as the engineers have landed, they'll start retrieving the film we came here for. Then they'll destroy what's left of the aircraft. Everyone stay alert. Eagle 6 out.
Target destroyed, Lieutenant. Rangers here? Yes, Lieutenant. Yes, Lieutenant. Squad heading out.
Parker, that power plant is an excellent strategic target. Try to take it out with a small strike team.
Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. We're ready for combat. Lieutenant, where do you need us? Out. Rangers moving out. We're ready for action. Our new Lieutenant marching out. Give us your orders. Rangers moving out. On the double, get moving. Where do you need us?
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We're being hit by Soviet attack helicopters. Over!
Parker, Bannon lacks air defense assets. Assist him if you can. Eagle 6 out. Three more minutes, Parker.
Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Get to the position, people! We're ready for action. Speed up. Rangers moving out. We took out that vehicle. Send us some support. Jägerkommando is in combat. We're ready for combat. Get to the position, people. Moving out right now. We defeated that enemy.
Mission received. I am inbound. Over.
We disabled that enemy. Rangers under attack. Target neutralized. Rangers under fire.
Helicopter destroyed. Over.
Target killed.
Armors combat ready.
You lost a unit. Lieutenant, send us some. Go, go. We need artillery now for the Rangers. Get moving. Go, go. Run. Enemy defeated. Rangers.
Parker, I need help over here, damn it. What's taking you?
We need artillery immediately. Commencing the assault. Hostile destroyed.
LCR is under heavy attack.
Enemy defeated, Commander. Target neutralized.
We'll move right now, sir.
Defending, heading to those coordinates.
Where do you need us? New squad members needed. Need a tank bus heading out. Squad reporting in.
Armor is ready to go. Warrior is engaging the target.
We're ready for combat, Lieutenant. Hostile vehicle disabled.
That took you long enough, Parker. Glad you could spare some of your precious time to help out.
We're ready with the
Incoming fire! Get down!
Aiming to corner crossroads.
The engineers say they'll be finished within 1 minute.
Squad reporting
The
in.
lights are going out all over the province, Parker. That should mess things up for Ivan. Well done.
Marching out. We're ready for Rangers. Moving out.
Where do you want an armored
Commandant,
transport?
we're on the way.
Infantry under fire. That vehicle.
Heading for the coordinates.
We disable that enemy. We're ready. We'll go for it. Where do you need us? Get to the position. Give us a command. Enemy defeated. Run faster. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Enemy down. Lieutenant, send us where do you need us? That target is our objective. Take it out. Orders. Target the hostiles. Enemy defeated.
Yes, Commandant. We're driving.
Armor is ready to go.
Target
Armor moving
yes,
out.
Lieutenant. We're fit for fight. Heading out.
Wallet here. We're bringing in some special forces for you.
This is a hot situation. Orders.
The engineers have retrieved the camera and its film and prepped the wreck for demolition. Good job, everyone. Stand clear of the blast.
Disable that enemy. Target neutralized. Hostile destroyed.
APC will move right now,
À vos
sir.
ordres, mon commandant. Target destroyed, commandant.
Eagle 6, this is Delta 6. My scouts tell me your pilots have been captured by the Russians but are still in the area, waiting to be transported out by train. I also got word that the Russian response force has been alerted. It will be here soon.
Roger that, but we're not leaving here without those pilots. Head out for the train station.
Want some anti-air. We are moving there now.
I'm calling in a napalm strike to burn a path through the forest. Stay clear, then move quickly. We need to be out of the area before the response force gets here.
Moving out right now. Where do you need us? Heading out. Squad report support squad on commandant. Marching out.
All right, Parker, you're in charge of the search party. Bannon, you stay behind and keep the crash site secure. It will be our rally point until we found the pilots.
But, sir,
No goddamn buts, Captain. You have your orders.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Give us your speed up the march.
Support available. Yes, Commandant.
Yes,
We're driving.
Lieutenant. Rangers, move. Start running. Squad reporting in. Let's move out. Speed up the march.
AA here. Your orders.
Armored transport. Get that AP ammo.
We're fighting here.
We
What
got
fire
the
at
target
Mill?
troops.
The enemy's attacking!
Need a tank, but infantry moving out.
We disabled that enemy. What do you need? Take them out! Jägerkommando is in start to run! Hostile
À vos
neutralized!
ordres, mon commandant. Attack the enemy. 80 unit heading
Got the
out.
hostile. We're ready for combat, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, marching out. Double pace march.
Anti-tank start running. AT infantry available.
We're ready with the anti-air gun.
We're ready to roll.
Target vehicle destroyed. Loaded and ready.
Enemy defeated, Commander.
We've disabled that enemy. Anti-tank squad ready to go.
Moving out.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Target
We're fit for fire.
We are ready for combat, Commander. Move those launchers over the speed of the march.
We're ready to roll. Moving the APC.
Orders. Fire at will. Hostile destroyed. Target killed. We're engaged. Moving, but don't stop shooting. Target neutralized.
Targeted with fired artillery at the designated coordinates.
We're engaged.
Affirmative. The Legion will block
Get down. Rangers under fire.
Can we do some
Enemy defeated, Commander.
Artillery strike in full effect. Right on the enemy. Out.
We're engaged.
Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack.
We're ready for heading out. What do you need? We need artillery now. Fire at the coordinates we provided. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Rangers there. Where do you need us? Where do you need us? Yes, Lieutenant. Squad moving.
Needs an APC. Armor is on the move.
Here. Your order. Moving to that position.
Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Yes, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, give us your order. Lieutenant, marching out.
AT infantry available.
Squad, yes.
No activity at the train station.
Rangers moving out.
Combat ready. Armored transport. We're rolling now.
Delta 6 here. The pilots have been spotted near the apartment complex.
Commander, marching.
You heard him, Parker. Move on and search those apartment buildings. And fast.
Delta 6 here. The response force is not far out now. We're going to have to extract soon.
He's right, Parker. Secure the area while Johannessen's people search the buildings.
We got a hostile.
Make sure you hold that train station, Parker. As long as you do, we can drop reinforcements there.
AT infantry available. Infantry moving out. Anti-tank heading out.
Yes, Lieutenant. Get to the position. We're ready for combat, Lieutenant. Rangers there. Rangers moving out.
Armored. We're rolling now. Armor here, Commander. Driving to the position.
We got gas fixing. We will get him in fixing the problems right now.
We're ready for action.
À vos ordres, mon commandant. Taking that building.
Rangers there. Where do you need us? Rangers under fire.
Need a tank busted
Give us
somewhere.
your orders. Speed up the march. Lieutenant, marching out. Double we will occupy that building. Here. Lieutenant.
Target vehicle is burning.
Incoming fire.
Get
down. Rangers there. Lieutenant, marching out. Enemy Rangers under fire.
Take that building.
We're ready for action. Rangers moving out. Give us take that building.
Straight going, man.
Give us a target to this. Infantry attacking. Target under fire. Take that building.
Disable that enemy. Disable that enemy. Jegerkommandoen er kampklare.
Armor here, Commander.
We will fixing the problems right now.
Entering building now.
We're fit. Yes, Lieutenant. Squad moving.
Enter that building. Need a tank busted somewhere?
Get to the position, people.
That building is going to be
ours. That building is going to be ours.
Armored transport here. Armor moving out.
engaged here. Returning fire.
We are here. Driving immediately. Go take command for the AA.
Jäger Commando is in combat. Target neutralized. We need artillery now. Enemies attacking. We're being engaged. Waiting squad resupply. Give us a command. Head for the destination.
First sweep completed. No signs of the pilots.
One building searched. Move on.
This is a hot situation.
Commander,
Rangers moving out.
Yes, Commander. Squad moving.
Rangers air squad reporting in. Heading out.
Get to the position, people. Set up in that building.
Jägerkommandon Lieutenant marching out. Taking that. Rangers moving out. Rangers get to the position, people.
À vos ordres, mon piqueur target.
Ready. We will occupy that building. Ready for Lieutenant marching out. Lieutenant. We're Rangers moving out.
Defend. We're driving now.
We should move and use AP rounds.
Entering building.
Set up in that building. Set up in that building.
Go, on faster!
Hostile defeated. Where do you want an armored transport? Get that AP ammo!
Infantry under fire.
Pick up one of your units.
We're ready. Speed it up. Move. Go.
What do you need?
Go. Run. Take them out on the move. Destroyed. Our squad needs more people.
Troop transport available. We will get him in shape. EE reporting.
Rangers, we will occupy that building.
Get the armor piercing.
Hostile destroyed.
We'll move right now, sir.
Where do you want an AA gun?
Target
Need
defeated.
some transporting. Commencing repairs.
You got casualties.
Jägerkommando get
Second building searched. We need to do this faster.
That perimeter is going to be ours. Get to the position, people.
Armor here, Commander.
Hostile target
Unit killed.
We took out the target.
Enemy defeated, Commander. Target down. No, go for a shot bursts only.
We should move the use armor pierce engaging. Great going, lads. Keep it up.
And here. Get to the position, people. Yes, Lieutenant. Squad. Attack the target. On the double. Get
Armor
moving.
here, Commander. Armor is on the move.
We got gas. We will get him in shape.
The enemy's attacking. We took out that vehicle. Give us a target to the
Eagle 6, we found them. I repeat, we found them. Let's get these men home.
The pilots have been located and they're shaken but alive. I knew I could count on you, Parker.
This is Delta 6. The Soviet response force has deployed outside of the city. We count at least 3 companies worth of tanks and APCs.
Damn it. They move faster than expected. Parker, you retreat with the pilots. We can't afford to get locked down in a fight with a superior force.
Bannon here. I could take my company and hit the Russians in the flank.
That actually might delay them, Bannon. Do it.
Do you need us?
Hell yeah, sir! Full speed ahead! Move into wedge formation and shoot everything that moves!
Looks like light infantry!
Coax!
Coax up!
All Bravo elements engage infantry at 12 o'clock!
Sir, something's not right!
Didn't you hear me, Corporal? Fire!
On the way!
Cease fire! Cease fire!
Why did they advance like that? How are we supposed to know?
I've been trying to reach you. What the hell happened here?
Sir, we just...
You just what, you idiot? Did you kill these people?
Well, I thought they were attacking and...
With what? With broomsticks? Take a good look at your handiwork, Captain. We'll discuss this later. Parker, your extraction route is blocked by the Russians. You're going to have to fight your way out before the response force catches up with you. And good job holding the train station, Lieutenant. That LZ will be put to good use.
Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Get to the position, start to run!
Captain Bannon, come in. You need to get back on the horse and hit Ivan in the flank as planned. Parker needs all the help he can get.
Unit heading out.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to explain...
Later, Bannon. I won't forget what you did, but right now we have a battle to win.
We're fit for fight. Jegerkommandoen er kan start running. Get to the position, people.
Artillery barrage fire.
Incoming fire! Get
Stay
down!
During the impact. Union out. This is Ghost. Copy on the coordinates. I'm lining up for an attack.
Rangers here. Where do you need us?
Reporting. We took out the hostiles in the heavy barrage.
We made it safer for our pilots.
Ghost here.
Moving out right now.
The attack was
Give us a command quickly and for the destination. Yes, Commander. What do you need? Target the hostiles. Give us your orders, Lieutenant. Target reported. Augment artillery strike. Coordinates sent. Fire device. Incoming fire. Get down.
Only way to engage hostile flyer.
We are ready. Let's move it. Orders, quickly. Go for it. Where do you need us? We ready for combat, Lieutenant? Lieutenant, marching out.
Armor here, Command. We're rolling now.
Jegerkommandoen, get to the position, people. Heading out.
Want some ants? We found the target. Engaging.
Sir, we're on the way.
We totally destroyed that heli.
We're ready for action. Give us your order. Yes, Lieutenant. Give us your heading out. Squad reporting in. Set up in that building. AT&T. Get to the position, people. Yes, Lieutenant. We're fit for fight.
D driving to the position. Armor's combat. Armor moving out.
Pushing the pedal.
Rangers here. Get to the position. Lieutenant, marching out. Rangers
one of your
fire.
units.
Jegerkommando is in combat. Let's move it. Lieutenant, let's move it. Requesting new soldiers for the squad.
The route is clear. Extract to the south. That film we retrieved has revealed some very interesting intelligence, and we have a new mission up by the coast. Everyone rally at grid 7-3 for debrief. Eagle 6 out.
Harriet Bannon.
Hey, Mom. It's Mark.
Marky! Are you okay? Where are you?
Look, I know I haven't called in a while. I'm sorry. We've been kind of isolated.
But where are you?
Not in France. Is Earl around?
He's out hunting rabbits with Frank and Emmett. Listen, how are you, Mark? Really, your letters, well...
Wish I could come home, Mom. I thought I'd do some good here, you know? Something Dad would have been proud of, but it's all just kind of screwed up.
Listen, honey, I'm proud of you. And I'm sure your father would have been too.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be. I've done wrong. Some things.
If you did, you didn't have any choice.
I don't know, Mom. Hey, Earl always drinks when he hunts. He hasn't...
A little.
God damn it, Mom, you said you'd leave him if he did.
Mark, it's not easy. Where would I go?
Anywhere he's not. That son of a...
He's my husband, Mark.
Okay, Mom, whatever. Look, I gotta go. Gotta kill some more commies and make Earl proud. Take care.
Mark?
We had barely gotten out of the area when we got orders to head north to a Soviet naval yard on the coast. The information we'd retrieved from the plane wreck indicated that several nuclear submarines were tied up there, a greater number than usual, as if they were preparing for something special. It was decided by the higher-ups that since we were already in the vicinity, we would go in and destroy as many subs as possible before the Soviets had a chance to react. I think the colonel had something to do with that plan as well. It was just his kind of mission in so many ways. Take the enemy by surprise, wreak havoc, and then get the hell out of there before they understand what's happening. Again, we would be operating behind enemy lines, on our own, without backup. It was almost getting to be routine.
Approaching the LZ now. All clear. Check your altitude.
All right. The Norwegian Rangers report that the refueling process has started, and that gives us precious little time. Those subs must be destroyed.
30 seconds.
I expect 0 screw-ups today, and that means you, Bannon. You hear?
Touching down at 5.
We launch in 10. Get going. Eagle 6 to all units. Every second counts. Secure those subs before they leave port. Parker, you go for the closest one. We want to search them for any important documentation and then destroy them. Captain Bannon, you have the second submarine. Fight your way through and make sure it doesn't leave.
Yes, sir.
And don't screw up again, Captain.
Understood, sir.
Parker, NATO has provided us with some combat air support, and they have laser-guided bombs well suited to take out those bunkers. You can contact them on the fire support channel.
Heading for the coordinates.
Squad reporting in. 80 unit heading out. Get to the position, people.
Panzer here. Enemy spotted. Angriff. Kill that infantry. Targets are being gunned. Armor needle Epa 2.
Parker, tell your men to look out for snipers.
What do you need? Rocket launchers are needed over there.
Ready to roll.
Neutralized. Give us a target to destroy.
We took out an enemy, Commandant.
Bannon, report.
Unit killed. We're trying to break through, sir, but resistance is heavier than expected.
I don't want to hear about you trying, Bannon. Fight your way through and do it now.
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! I have Russian choppers dropping infantry all over the place. Their RPGs will wreak havoc on my vehicles.
Eagle 6 here. Where the hell did they come from?
Need a heavy tank now. Heading for the coordinates.
We're fighting here. Wait till someone gets
We got a long. Get defeated. Fire! Need a Leopard 2 now. Enemy spotted. A Panzer here. What now? Fire at the top. Moving our firepower to the front.
Give us a command. Get to the position quick. Head for the destination.
We have something for you now. Targets are being gunned. Fire! On the move. Target defeated. We'll move the Leopard 2 now. Enemy spotted. Get moving.
We're fighting here. Take that building. We're ready with the shoulder launchers.
Squad, attack the target with their armor.
Lancers, quickly, again neutralized. Grab your launchers and move.
Enemy, we are ready. We are firing at the enemy. Driving through the position. Keep it up.
I've got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way.
Rockets are loaded and ready. Let's move it.
Panzer here. Fire at the target. Armors confirmed. Driving to the position.
Yes, Commander. We are fit for fight. Support squad. Yes, Commander. Squad moving.
be ours. Orders, quickly! Go for it!
I ain't going, man. Keep it up! Enemy neutralized.
Well done, Parker. Dig in while we wait for the engineers.
Take that building!
Heavy armor here. We are firing at the enemy.
Infantry under attack. We're engaged. We're ready with the shoulder launchers.
We'll move right now, Commandant.
What do you need? Rocket launchers are needed over there. Waiting for people to drop in.
Armor is ready to go. Enemy engaged.
Building good mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack run. Shadow out.
As secure as can be, Parker. Good job. The engineers have been held up, but they report they'll be here soon.
AT, take that building.
This is Delta 6. The second submarine is leaving. I repeat, the second submarine is leaving.
Damn you and your incompetence, Bannon. There's only one sub left. Parker, your objective is to secure that final sub before it leaves. Bypass Bannon and stop at nothing. Eagle 6 out.
This is Delta 6. My men report a large column of Soviet tanks headed toward the shipyard.
They'll probably come at us through the residential area. Bannon, I have new orders for you. Bannon, come in!
Bannon here. We just finished off the last defenders.
About goddamn time. Now go to the residential area and set up defenses there. Ivan must not be allowed through until we've blown the subs. Understood?
Understood, sir.
I say again, Ivan must not be allowed through. Hold at all costs. Eagle 6 out.
Armor here, Commandant. Firing the heat round. Number 2, got a target. Can we do something?
This is Delta 6. My men report activity at a helicopter base located to the east. They're loading people onto transport helicopters.
They're gonna keep harassing us until we neutralize them. Parker, locate the base and destroy those choppers.
Moving our firepower to the front. Nice going. We got that tank. Good work. Next target. Good work. Our target 2 is rolling.
We're engaged.
You lost a unit.
Anti-tank squad ready to go. Infantry moving out. Heading out.
Heavy armor Panzer is on the move. We took out the target. Firing the heat round. Our tank will stop the enemy here. We've got a kill shot. Targets are being cut. Fire! Heavy tank reporting in. We are rolling now.
We are ready for this. This is Eagle 6 to all units. We've expanded our perimeter and advanced our positions. Keep the pressure up. Eagle 6 out.
Heavy engineers fixing the
Incoming
problem
fire!
right now.
Get down! We're fighting here! Head for the destination! Give us a target! We will occupy that building.
Do you need some armor?
À vos ordres, mon commandant. New squad members needed.
Leopard, Commandant, we lock the target, Commandant. Answer here, what now? Attacking with a heat! Need a Leopard 2 now, heat loaded! Angriff! What's there destroyed?
Copy on the coordinates. I'm lining up for an attack. Out. I've got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out. This is Hunter. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over.
Heat loaded. Fire!
Guys, I couldn't lock any targets in that area. Please advise. Over.
We are ready.
Hunter reporting. The bunker buster hit the mark. Hostile casualties spotted. Over.
Leopard 2 report. Enemy engaged. Armors combat hostile spotted. Armor is ready to go. Hostile vehicle disabled. Heavy armor. Panzer is on the move.
Well Lieutenant. You saved us a lot of grief.
Over there. Set up in that building.
Armor here, Commandant. Commandant, we're on the way. Leopard 2 reporting in. Enemy engaged. Load the sabot and take that target. We locked it. We are rolling now. We took out an enemy, Commandant. Heavy Panzer, driving to the position. Neutralized. Panzer here. We got a lock. Fire! Moving our firepower to the front.
Unit lost.
Anvil here. I'm inbound for bomb delivery.
Rockets are loaded and ready. Commandant, marching out. Waiting for people to drop in.
Heavy tank. We locked the target, Commandant. Hostile defeated.
Payload dropped at the provided coordinates.
Leopard 2 reporting
Infantry
in.
under fire.
Commandant, we're on
You
the
lost
way.
a unit.
Commandant, support squad on the move. Head for the destination. We are already heading out. We are already infantry moving out. Hostile neutralized.
You got casualties.
Heavy armor here. Targets at hostile.
Always on,
Fire.
Commander. Yes, Commander. We are fit for fight.
We got a kill shot. Heavy tank reporting in. Driving to the position.
Squad reporting in. Commandant, send our squad reinforcements. Need a tank busted. Commander marching out.
Armor moving out. Recovering. We'll patch you. Fixing the problem right now.
We are ready for 80 units heading out. Starting to run.
I knew I could count on you, Parker. Well done. I'm sending the engineers in now. Hold in place until they've searched and destroyed the sub.
Leopard 2 reporting in. Commandant, we're on the way.
Bandit here! This is insane! Everyone and their grandmother is shooting at us with RPGs!
Then set up some perimeter protection. Act like the captain you're supposed to be, damn it!
Where do you need us?
Get down!
Need a heavy tank now? We need a command. Firing the heat. Firing the heat round.
Anti-tank squad ready to go.
Do you need some armor? Armor is on the move.
Need a tank busted
Parker, if you could take out Ivan's artillery, you'd make our day a lot easier.
Enemy, Commandant. Blitz them now. Roger. Armor need will move right now, Commandant. Need a Leopard 2 now. Engaging with the heat. Where do you want?
Screw you, damn commies! Cut the chatter, Bannon.
Destination received. Moving out. Armor need orders. Heavy armor is engaging. Armor here, Commandant. We'll move right now, Commandant.
This is Anvil. Laser guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over. Goes yet. I'm armed. Let's grab some tanks. Over.
Need a Leopard 2 now. Heat loaded. Heat loaded. Fire!
This is Anvil. The laser guided is delivered. Over. Currently on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound.
Take out that
Over.
hostile. Panzer here. Fire at the target. Recovery vehicle. Destination received. Destination received.
Bandit here! If we don't pull back soon, we'll be completely surrounded! Request permission to retreat!
Denied, Captain. Hold in place. The artillery has been destroyed. Well done, Parker.
Moving our firepower to the front.
Hostile neutralized.
Heavy engineers ready for duty. Armor here. Let's occupy that perimeter. Armor's combat ready. Armor moving out. We heavy armor that tank. Firing the heat. Can we do something for you? Something for you? Attacking with the heat. Heavy tank. Panzer is on the move. Took out an enemy, Commandant. Do you need some arms? Started with fixing the problem.
You need to hold a little longer, Parker. The engineers are still searching through the sub.
Leopard 2 reporting in. Hostile defeated.
Bandit to Eagle 6! We're catching hell here! There's too many of them, and we've got incoming artillery! We have to pull back!
I told you to hold at all costs, Bannon!
Delta 6 here. My men just spotted a second group of tanks approaching from the east. We believe they're aiming for the first submarine.
All right, people, this is what we'll do. Bannon, withdraw to the first submarine and set up defenses there. Acknowledge.
Got it, sir. We're withdrawing.
Parker, the engineers are setting the C4 in place now. It won't be much longer before that sub is destroyed. Everyone hold position and stay clear of the railroad tracks. We have NATO bombers inbound with a little present for Ivan.
We got the hostile.
Need a heavy tank loaded. Fire! We need a command tank loaded. Angriff!
Excellent job, Parker. We found some interesting documents and sea charts in that sub. We're trying to make sense of them now. The engineers will blow the charges any second. Stay clear. Parker, we have to plug that hole at the residential area. I want you to retake Bannon's former position and then hold. We only need a little more time. Eagle 6 out.
Commandant, get to the position, people. Yes, Commander. Squad moving. Where do you need us? Heading out. Set up in that building.
Heavy armor here. We are rolling now. Panzer is on the move. Do you need some armor, sir? We're on the way. We need some armor. Our left right. Moving.
Where do you need double pace march? AT and fast starting to run.
Do you need some armor?
Mission coordinates received. Commencing
Heavy
the attack
tank
run.
reporting. Shadow out. Heat loaded. We're ready. Some armor is on the move. Fixing the problem right now. Need a Leopard 2 now? Get her moving! We are ready to roll. The Piazza. Armor here. We lost the target. Enemy neutralized.
Strike accomplished. Casualties confirmed. Shadow out.
Firing the heat round.
Where do you need? Start running.
Heavy armor here. Enemy engaged. Can we do something for you? We got it up. Fire! That building is the target.
Give us a command quickly. Take them out.
Panzer here. What now?
I will burn out the enemy. Cognac out.
Heavy armor here. We killed an enemy in the target. Hostile defeated.
The target area is in flames.
Heavy tank.
Napalm strike successful. Over.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Squad moving. Tank squad ready to go. Heading out.
Armors combat ready.
I'm loaded with a bunker buster and heading for the target. Over.
We got casualties. Targets at hostile. Fire. Heat loaded. Heat tank disabled. Heavy tank. Engage it.
Bunker buster dropped as requested.
Firing at the enemy.
Infantry under attack.
Heavy armor moving out. Can we do something? We'll fix that. Repair that quickly.
Squad reporting in. Get to the position, people. Yes, Commander. Squad moving. We're fighting here. What? Awaiting squad resupply. Yes, Commandant. We are fit for a fight. We will take that perimeter.
Armors combat ready. Targets at hostile. Armor here, Commandant. Heavy Panzer. Moving out.
Yes, Commander. We are fit for fight. Commandant, marching out. We got through their armor. Get to the position, people.
Panzer here. What now? Right. Attacking with a heat. Heat loaded. Fire!
We are ready for combat, Commander.
Armor Panzer is on the move.
Where do you need us? Needed set up in that building. Vos ordres, Commandant, marching. Infantry moving out.
Do you need some? We are rolling now. Heat loaded. Angriff! Heat loaded. Fire! Heavy engineers ready for two. Driving to the position.
Pass a target to the...
Heading out. Squad reporting in.
Hunter here. Leopard 2, got a target. Angreifen! Keep going! Keep it up! Enemy spot! We'll move right now, Commandant. Keep loaded! Angriff!
AT infantry available.
Great
We are ready for waiting for people to drop in.
Heavy armor is engaging. Engaging with the heat. Targets are being gunned. Fire!
Well done, Parker. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Started fixing the problem right now.
Anti-tank squad, right? That building is going to be ours.
Heavy tank reporting in. Hostile armor neutralized. We're taking heavy. Repair tank moving out now. Destination received. Moving out.
Lost
Standing on us. Leopard 2 reporting in. Keep going. Keep it up. Need a heavy tank now? Heavy tank reporting in. Leopard 2 reporting in. Target defeated.
That's what I like to see, Parker. Keep strengthening those positions. Eagle 6 out.
AT infantry available.
Armor here. Come on, Leopard 2. Keep loaded. Destination received.
Quickly! We're engaged! We've disabled that enemy!
Leader, get her moving!
Yes, yes. I'm armed and inbound. Let's grab some tanks.
Heavy armor here. Attacking with the heat. Where do you want us?
Bannon here. I've got Soviet tanks all over the place. I'm not sure we can hold. Over.
Damn it. Seems Ivan's going for broke. Parker, move your team towards Submarine 1 and assist Bannon. We're not leaving until that sub's been destroyed. Eagle 6 out.
Hostile destroyed. Need a heavy tank now? Heading for the coordinates. Get her moving!
Squad reporting in. Tank here. Infantry moving out. Squad commander march starting to run.
Heavy tank reporting in. We are ready to roll.
Double face march. Move those launch shells over there.
Ready to command eyes on to move. Enemy tank is a burning wreck.
Heading for the 40. Weapons are hot.
Enemy down. Heavy tank reporting in. Heat loaded. Fire! Heat loaded. Angriff! Heavy armor here. We'll move right now, Commandant. Yeah?
Now with a friendly to the attack area. I get them by accident.
Heavy are driving to the position.
AT infantry of the march. Squad reported double face march. We are ready for combat, Commander. Our new destination is just going on.
Parker, have your men dig in close to the sub. My guys will hold the forward position.
Lost bayonet. Enemy leader number 2 now.
We're engaged.
Destination received. Reach the coordinates
Incoming fire
received.
with the command quickly. We're fighting here. What now?
Securing the building, Commandant. Anti-tank squad ready to go. Infantry moving out.
Heavy tank reporting in.
Rockets are loaded and ready. Target killed.
We're fighting. Securing the building, Commandant.
Target killed.
We took out the target. Enemy destroyed.
Enemy down. violated!
Understood, Bannon. Retreat to Parker's position and hold in place. The engineers are putting the last charges in place as we speak.
Mission received. Heading for the target area.
Need a heavy tank now? Heat loaded.
I got the visual on the area. Hostiles outgoing. Cognac out. Ghost here. Coming out. Over.
Target here!
Heat loaded. Hundred. Heavy armor here. Fire it up. Fire! Need a heavy tank now?
Target destroyed, Commandant.
The PLB is fixing the problem right now.
Cognac inbound with napalm. Clear the strike zone. Out. Order received. I will burn out the enemy. Cognac out. Unloaded with a bunker booster and heading for the target. Over. Laser guarded requested. Coordinates received. Out.
Heading for the core. Yeah, moving. We have you lot of heat loading. Fire!
Lots of heat and lots of fire. The napalm is working. Out. I deployed the bomb on the mark. Under out. Kelsian, I'm armed and inbound. Let's grab some tanks. Over.
Engaging with the heat. Just to make sure the base. Moving out.
Enemy got hit. Over.
Hostile armor pierced. We won't make it out of here, damn it!
Yes, we will, Captain. Just focus on killing the enemy.
Recovery vehicle, yes, sir. Started repairs. Fixing the... We'll patch him up, sir.
Handle here. Bomb away. Returning to base. Out.
Repair vehicle available.
That was exceptional, people. But I've got some bad news. Sea charts found in the second submarine point to a planned attack against several East Coast ports back home. I just spoke to Sakur, and we're being recalled to help defend them.
We're going home, sir?
We are. And you have a few things to answer for when we get there, Captain. Don't think I've forgotten.
Sir.
All right, time to withdraw, everyone. Today we made a difference. Eagle 6 out.
Valerie, there have been no letters from you for 2 weeks now. Have they been lost by the postal service, or you are perhaps dead? Well, that would at least be a good excuse.
No, Sasha, I'm not dead. Much to your father's chagrin, I imagine. We have been constantly on the move, and to find even a few minutes of peace has been, well, nigh impossible.
Father has been asking about you. I think he is genuinely concerned, though I know you don't believe me. I sometimes doubt you believe anything I say.
Your father would like Vladimir's nephew Nikolai. The man's idealism and zeal rivals that of the most fervent religious believer. Poor boy. One day he will realize the shame of it all.
How is old Vladimir? You know I hold him in high regard. But please, ask him to speed things up and win this damn war. I am sick and tired of constant shortages.
Of course. If I just ask Volodya, he will win the war for us in an instant. Not a problem, my dear.
And listen to Vladimir. He has at least a semblance of morals compared to you, my dear. And don't die on me. Who would I then quarrel with? Your Alexandra.
Yesterday, the Southern Factory Collectives reported production levels far exceeding the quota set for the period. The General Secretary conveyed his heartfelt pride to be the leader of such an industrious people. Yesterday also brought news of a minor skirmish involving NATO infiltrators. They were swiftly hunted down by our...
We were still in Norway when we heard the news. Several NATO battalions had been airdropped inside our country. And I think many of us were shaken to the core that day. Our image of the invulnerable Motherland cracked in a way that could not be easily mended. Captain Malishchenko loudly proclaimed that he would smear the ground red with the blood of the NATO bastards who had dared to enter our homeland. The colonel tried to calm us, saying that there would be bloodshed soon enough. But we didn't settle down until we had boarded the planes back home, our fiery rage doused with cold determination and vengeance foremost on our mind.
If they were here half an hour ago, we don't have long before they arrive. Understand? Romanov must move immediately.
Товарищ полковник.
What?
A message.
Now? Very well.
What is it, Uncle?
Kolya, it's your wife.
Masha?
She...
Что?
They're dead, Kolya. She and your daughter. Killed yesterday when the Americans raided Serbryansk. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. You're at war. They died for the state. They died for socialism. I'm proud.
You have my deepest
sympathy. I don't want sympathy. I want leaders with the courage to prevent NATO from walking into our soil.
Kolya, we're dealing with a strong adversary.
Then we must be stronger!
Comrade Colonel, our forward scouts report inbound NATO helicopters.
Where the hell is Romanov at the Shilkas? Kolya, can I count on you?
Let them come, Uncle. Let them come.
Good. Finally here. What kept you, Roman?
Malashchenko here. What is happening up north?
Last word was that NATO intruders were moving against our naval base near Polyan. The attack on this camp seems to be in support of that move.
We will root them out wherever they attack. Malashchenko out.
Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to command the artillery section. We have spotted several enemy scout teams hiding in the forest, and our helicopters are looking for them now. The helicopters will mark the enemy positions. Fire on all enemy units they find. Sokol 1 out.
Говорит тройка. Enemy scouts spotted.
Товарищ командир, artillery ready, товарищ командир. Artillery ready, товарищ командир. Deploy and lay down the heavy barrage.
Do you want some anti-air?
Heavy fire support here. Got any...
Yes, yeah, тройка. We have movement in the tree line. Тройка here. NATO scouts have been located.
Artillery barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Heavy fire support commencing the barrage.
Говорит Малашенко! I have incoming mortars!
There must be NATO spotters with those scouts!
That was a good hit, Lieutenant, but there are more enemy scouts out there.
We hit the enemy in the strike zone.
More incoming shells! Kill those scouts!
Artillery strike on the way. Ready. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй, товарищ командир. Target received. Атакуй. Artillery strike successful.
Well done. We've destroyed their eyes and ears.
We can deploy and lay
When
down
the assault begins, they will target your artillery, Romanov. Make sure you keep it well protected. Sokol 1, out.
Armor here, товарищ командир.
The NATO attack is imminent. Captain Malashenko will hold the outer perimeter, but you must support him with artillery fire, Romanov. We cannot lose here today.
We will fire signal flares to signal an impending attack, Lieutenant. Several flares indicate a heavy attack. Malashenko out. This is Malashenko. NATO units are attacking from the north. I need fire support at once.
You know what to do, Romanov. Give Captain Malashenko all the support he needs.
Heavy fire support here. Got any target received?
Romanov, between your artillery guns and my tanks, we will kill those NATO infiltrators to the last man.
Good. If we pin them down here, we might aid our comrades at Polyan. It's not too late already.
Malashenko here. I will hold you personally accountable for any friendly fire, Romanov. Make sure you fire on the enemy, not us.
The lieutenant knows what he's doing, Captain.
I hope so. Malashenko out.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Target received. Yes, товарищ командир. Heavy fire support.
Getting low on fuel. Охотник out.
Товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage.
Affirmative. Tracking hostile flyers. Sokol is inbound.
Coordinates hit. Hostile eliminated. Artillery strike successful.
No hostile flyers sighted. I still got my missiles.
Artillery strike on the way. An artillery barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Fire support. Artillery strike on the way. We're ready to start.
They're attacking again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant.
Deploy and lay down the coordinates confirmed. Just provide some coordinates.
NATO will also use counter-artillery to destroy you. Stay on the move to avoid those barrages.
Expect the napalm deliveries. Over.
Artillery still target received for a while. Yes, товарищ командир.
Incoming fire, Romanov. Change your position.
Launching the barrage. Coordinates.
Attack mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
Heavy fire support. Affirmative. Head drive to that position.
Got a command. Move to the position. Napalm delivered on the coordinates.
I have ordered the prisoners to be taken to the bomb shelters. We will keep them there until the battle is over.
Malashenko here. Why don't we just execute the prisoners and be done with it?
Because we are better than the enemy. And we will prove it by keeping the prisoners alive.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching barrage. Target received. Deploy. Target received. Атакуй. Вот an artillery barrage.
Completed. I hit
Commencing the barrage. Annihilated.
Pointing out.
Artillery strike on the way. Heavy fire support. Target received. What an artillery target received. Атакуй. Artillery strike success. Coordinates hit.
Hunting for tanks.
Artillery still prepared. Artillery is available. Artillery ready. Commencing the barrage. Deploy and artillery strike on the way. Artillery strike on the way. Commencing the barrage.
We're giving up for now. Don't let them get away, Romanov.
Heavy, commencing the barrage. Commencing the barrage.
They will attack again. You must hold for as long as possible.
Don't worry, Sokol 1. The more they send, the more we will kill. NATO units attacking from the south. I need fire support, Romanov.
Yeah, Sokol 1. I just got a report saying that our comrades won a crushing victory near Polyani this morning. The NATO intruders were destroyed to the last man and the naval base was sealed.
Then we will finish the job here and teach NATO once and for all not to violate our motherland.
I wouldn't trust those reports to be completely accurate, Captain.
It doesn't matter. Every NATO soldier here will die today. Maloshenko out.
Artillery strike successful. Heavy fires. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стрелять. Commencing the barrage. We can deploy. Coordinates confirmed. Стрелять. We're ready to strike. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching the barrage.
You have incoming rounds, Romanov. Reposition your people at once.
Move to the coordinates. We're ready to strike. Move to the coordinates.
Sokol here. No enemies found in the area. Heading home. Over. This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tanks.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Artillery strike on the way. Artilleria ждет приказа. Artillery strike on the way. Commencing the barrage.
The base over.
Heavy fire support here. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Direct hit on the infantry. Coordinates hit. Hostiles eliminated.
Affirmative. SI-6 strike is inbound. Out.
They're attacking again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant. Maloshenko to Sokol 1. Do we have any estimate of enemy strength?
The GRU estimated their battalions were.
Козлы проклятые! Those damn citizens should be shot for providing such faulty intelligence. And an entire regiment of troops here!
Mind what you are saying, Captain. This is an open channel.
I don't care, please. How can we fight the war when we can't even trust our own people?
Enough. See to the battle at hand. Sokol 1, out.
Confirmed.
They are sending helicopters to take out your artillery, Romano. Use your shield cast to fight them off.
Launching a barrage. Medium, drive to the border. Driving away from here. Do you need someone here?
They're pulling back. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Armor heavy, we're repairing.
They haven't given up yet. Expect renewed attacks any minute now.
We have NATO troops approaching from the north. And my men to the south have spotted more enemy troops on the move.
They will attack from both directions at once. Hold for as long as possible and then move to alternate defense positions when I give the word.
Heading out.
Anti-air, we will move to the position. We will move to the position.
We can deploy and commencing the barrage. Artillery ready, товарищ командир. Artillery bar coordinates confirmed. Товарищ командир, commencing the barrage. Artillery ждет приказ. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Heavy fire support here. Commencing the barrage.
You have incoming artillery again, Romanov. Move your units out of the impact area.
Artillery ждет приказа. Artillery is moving out.
Where do you want some anti-air?
Work those guns, Romanov. We have enemies all over the perimeter. They're coming at us from both the north and the south.
Heavy fire support here. Coordinates confirmed. Yes, artillery strike on the way. Artillery ждет. Commencing the barrage. Artillery strike. Heavy fire support. Yes, товарищ командир. Artillery ready, товарищ. Target here. Атакуй.
Napalm strike.
We'll take it.
Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Heavy fire support. Target received. Товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир. Enemy just confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Beyond with the command. Target the coordinates. Now. Direct hit. Nice shooting.
Artillery target. Товарищ командир. Target received. Атакуй.
They are sending a second helicopter squadron against you, Romano.
We can deploy artillery strike on the way. Coordinates hit. Hostile eliminated. We keep the enemy in the strike zone.
Shell count got a lock on the enemy, Commander. Атакуй. Enemy destroyed.
Incoming NATO bombers. Pull back, Malyshenko. Pull back!
We are moving to the alternate defensive positions now.
Sokol 1 here. Move your units to the quarry entrances. We'll defend from there.
Understood. I am repositioning my units. Malyshenko out.
Артиллерия ждет приказа. Готовы к огню. Heavy fire support here. Coordinates confirmed. Artillery ready, товарищ командир. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Артиллерия ждет приказа. Artillery strike on the way. Товарищ командир, enemy the barrage. Heavy fire support. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
We can roll out anytime.
Coordinates hit. Hostile eliminated. Our barrage hit the target. Baron is in the air. Expect the napalm delivery soon. Over. Affirmative. Napalm is primed and inbound. Hostile eliminated.
That side got us blocked.
I'm engaging NATO units all along the perimeter. Request fire support.
Target area is burning with napalm. Out. Marked coordinates are on fire. Returning to base. Over. Artillery strike on the way. Artillery strike on the way. Artillery ready. Target received. Атакуешь, командир. Artillery is available. Fire support mission received. Attacking the area. Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates? Affirmative. Tracking hostile flyers. Sokol is inbound. Artillery strike successful. This is Охотник. Targeting enemy tanks. Товарищ командир. Артиллерия ждет приказа. Commencing the barrage. I didn't get a lock on any hostiles. Returning to base. Over. Zeroing in on those coordinates. Атакую. Охотник here. I didn't hit anything. Over. Товарищ командир. Enemy tanks.
I need more fire support. NATO is making a renewed assault.
Товарищ командир. Юн is ready. Стреляю. Артиллерия ready. Товарищ командир.
Sokol 1 here. I have some good news. Our frontal aviation comrades have finally deigned to send us some helicopter support. Romanov, I want you to command these helicopters while I direct the artillery fire. Move your units to the rendezvous point.
Our barrage hit the target. Artillery ждет drive to their position.
You did a commendable job leading that artillery battery, Lieutenant. Now, show me the same sound tactical sense when commanding the helicopters.
We're heavily armed. Just point the water out for us. We're airborne.
Kept all your cannons intact, Lieutenant. Excellent.
Where do you need us? Flying to the destination. Battalion ready. Heavy guns. We need command, товарищ командир. Waiting for orders. We're moving out, товарищ командир. Airborne flight path received. Tank hunter awaiting orders.
They must breathe like flies, these NATO soldiers. How many of them are there?
Expect the napalm delivery soon. Over.
Infantry defeated.
Affirmative. Napalm is primed and inbound.
Heavy guns ready. Enemy spotted. Looking out for us. Preparing attack.
attacking all along the perimeter. Use any means necessary to keep them at bay, Romano.
And engage the enemy.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound.
They killed the unit.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Destination is flight path received.
Watching here, reporting hostile casualties. Watching here. Attack run completed. Out.
Destination confirmed. Heading out. Tank hunter awaiting orders. We need commands, товарищ командир. Hostile sighted. Стреляю. Enemy spotted. Lock and engage. Vertolет ready. Enemy spotted. Lock and engage.
Heading from the position.
Waiting for orders. Infrared equipment in use. Vertolет ready. Auto lock. Firing an AT missile. Heavy guns. Auto lock. Firing a spy. Locking target. Стреляю.
Говорит Малашенко, I have incoming artillery fire on all my positions.
Fall back to the barracks area. I will send Romanov after the artillery. The prisoners are being evacuated to the woods nearby until we can get some transports to pick them up.
Говорит Малашенko, we are moving toward the barracks.
Good, Captain. There we must make our last stand. I'm also giving you fire support priority to help defend the camp.
Where do you need us? That vehicle with weapons up. Attack.
They are coming. Use all available fire support assets to destroy them, Lieutenant. Romanov, seek out and destroy the NATO artillery before they cause too much damage.
Just give us a command. Hostile sighted. Стреляю. We see the target. All weapons are orders. Commencing flyby attack. Tank hunter awaiting order. Preparing attack run.
Well done, Lieutenant. Continue to search and destroy, but watch out for enemy anti-air defenses.
More NATO troops are arriving.
Firing solution ready. Artillery lined up. Firing. Affirmative. Coordinates received. Small lockdown. Affirmative. Heavy artillery strike fire.
Helicopter
Small
here.
lockdown.
Target and
We
fire.
annihilated the enemy in the target area.
We see the
Small
target.
lockdown.
All weapons are hot. Hostile targeted. Attack.
Another artillery unit put out of action.
Initiating a heavy attack run. Clear airborne. Affirmative, товарищ командир. It's tank killer on the... Affirmative. Just give us a command.
NATO assault incoming.
Heavy gunship will follow the flight path.
Target coordinates down. Loading shells.
They're heavily enemy spot. Enemy tank is lock. Firing a spire. Tank hunter.
Well done, Romano. Well done indeed. That should give us some respite. So call one out.
Repairs now.
Orders. Affirmative.
They're coming at us again.
Baron out.
Вертолет defeated.
Firing confirmed. Mark the target coordinates.
We hit the enemy.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike inbound. Out.
Repair started. Initiating field repairs.
Artillery strike completed.
Executing mission.
Small lockdown. Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Heavy gunship ready for combat. That helicopter is grounded. That was very destination disabled. Helicopter here.
They can't have much strength left, Romanov. Crush this assault and we'll force them to retreat.
They're heavily armed. Affirmative, товарищ командир. Orders. Helicopter out.
Affirmative. Coordinates received. Small lockdown.
Heavy attack helicopter inbound. Hostile sighted. Стреляю.
Finally, NATO is retreating. Do not pursue.
But uncle, we must...
We have been declared combat ineffective, Captain. 5th Battalion will pursue. I want a casualty count as soon as possible. The camp is safe. For now.
Did I wake you, Captain Webb?
Colonel Sawyer.
How are you, James?
Wide awake, sir. What's up?
How's your knee these days?
Still a bit stiff, sir, but nothing I can't handle.
So, you're fit for combat duty?
Damn straight, sir. The folks at the medical review don't know their asses from their elbows.
I heard they made you a ranger school instructor.
I've asked for a transfer to a combat unit, but they've refused me twice.
Good thing I outranked them. I'm gonna be needing a new company commander. You up for it?
I'm all yours, sir. Just itching to get into this damn fight and do some good.
Then pack your gear and meet me at Fort Bragg in 4 days. I'll arrange the transfer.
Roger that, Colonel. And thank you.
Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. Now get back to sleep.
Yes, sir.
Leave you where you stood. You believed I could. You'd seen it.
Romeo 4, I need you to spread the formation and cover the right flank. Over.
Roger that, 2-6. We're on it. Looks like a madhouse over there.
This is Romeo 4. We're approaching the LZ now.
Just as the plans we found indicated, the Russians hit our naval yards at Little Creek in Norfolk a few days later. But they had to do it with a reduced number of subs, and since our people had been warned, the attacks didn't cause much damage. Of course, we didn't know back then that they were going to invade Seattle a week later. No, back then it felt like we had succeeded, and it was time for us to go back home on leave. We'd been fighting continuously for weeks on end with little to no sleep, and most of us were at the end of our ropes. Bannon didn't talk much on the flight back. There were rumors that he was responsible for the deaths of several Russian civilians, and the colonel was having him transferred out. But nothing was confirmed until we were approaching New York, where several Ranger chalks had just been lost in fierce fighting against an incursion of Spetsnaz commandos.
Listen up, there's been a change of plan. Spetsnaz commandos have staged an attack in New York. They've captured a lot of gear and a bunch of VIP hostages. We're going in to rescue them.
How are we going to...
Not you, Captain. You'll be in support during this mission. And then I'm having you transferred out of the battalion.
But sir,
I just don't know where to send you. Preferably somewhere far away as possible. Parker, I got your request for leave to visit your family in Seattle. Think Bannon would like it up there? I'm sure I can find a supply depot that needs a desk jockey.
Sir.
Now get ready. We'll be landing in 10 minutes. Parker, you're up against at least 2 companies worth of Spetsnaz commandos, and they've taken over Ellis, Liberty, and Governor's Islands. They've also captured a lot of our equipment, so you'll be facing U.S.-marked vehicles. The vehicle crews are being held hostage together with some VIP dignitaries on Ellis. Getting them out is one of your top priorities. You'll work with units from the Army Rangers as they retake the islands. They're commanded by Captain Vance. We saw action together on Grenada, and he's a good man.
This is Captain Vance. Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant. We lost several chalks in the first assault attempt. This time, with your air support and my Rangers, we'll show those Russians the true meaning of war. First of all, we need to establish a base of operations on Ellis and get those hostages out of there.
Is that clear, Parker? Captain Vance will handle the fighting on the ground, and you will back him up from the air.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Parker, cover our backs while we take care of those AA positions.
Parker, we can't bring in any reinforcements until Ellis has been completely secured. Be careful. Eagle 6 out.
Cobra, ready to bat, sir. Yes, sir. Chopper, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Attacking. Locking all weapons on target, sir.
This is Vance. We have enemy contact. Light them up.
Chopper is attacking. Lining her up for attack. We're available for some air combat. Target sighted. Engaging. We need orders, sir.
Parker, they're using our own captured launchers against us. Locate and destroy them before they become a problem. But watch out for AA defense.
Aviator target locked, sir. Target is locked. Chopper awaiting. Medium gunship. Taking the shot. Taking the scout. Taking the target. Chopper here. Fire all guns now. NATO, lining her up for attack. We got him. Target is gone. Heavy gunships in combat. Chopper here. Hostiles are engaged. Awaiting command. Hostiles are engaged. Enemy destroyed. Apache initiating a flyby attack. Target is locked. Fire. We're ready with a pop-up attack. Chopper is ready. Yes, sir. Attacking. Helicopter standing by. Destroy. Hostiles are engaged. The hostile is defeated. Heavy gunship got aloft. Fire. Hostiles are engaged.
If I lose any more men, I'll have to abort the mission. Parker, where are you at? Get your choppers over to my paws and pump some rockets into those Spetsnaz sons of bitches.
Yes, sir. Flying there now. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Target lock. Need orders, sir. Got a target. Launching Hellfire. We're in the sky. Tank bolster headed out.
Vance to Parker, we've cleared the area. All right, we've secured the position and the prisoners have been freed. The choppers will be bringing them out soon.
Medium gunship. Nate, send up a flyby.
Well done, Captain. Secure the entire island so we can start sending in reinforcements.
Hoo-ah, Colonel. You with us, Parker? Let's hit them while they're down.
Attacking. Chopper awaiting command. Apache 5 here. Got orders.
Well done, Parker. Now get back to your main objective.
Agent Cobra ready to bat, sir. Target locked, sir. Yes, sir. Chopper setting up a flyby attack. Medium gunship. Nate's orders here. Yes, sir. Attacking. Chopper is ready. Heavy gunship moving to position. Chopper is ready. Attacking as ordered.
This is Eagle 6. All prisoners have been accounted for and sent onto the mainland. Good job, people. Carry on.
Apache initiating a flyby attack. Target is locked. Chopper here. Support NATO attacking the enemy. Flying to the destination. Heavy gunships in combat. Setting up a flyby attack. Yes, sir. Attacking. Apache setting up an order, sir. Attacking the target. Heavy chopper waiting to set up a flyby attack. Yes, sir. Attacking as ordered. Aviators here. Yes, sir. Attacking. Medium gunship awaiting directives. Neutralize the target, sir. Chopper is ready.
We've secured the north end and my men are digging fighting positions.
Sir, the target is dead. Apache gunship here, sir. Tank killer ready for the job. Yes, sir. Flying there now.
Maintaining cruise speed. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders.
Vance here. Ellis Island has been cleared of the enemy. You can start sending reinforcements.
Roger that, Captain. Excellent job so far. And that goes for you too, Parker. Bannon, I'm leaving Ellis Island to you. Set up a forward area rearm and refuel point for Parker to use. He's going to need the support.
Yes, sir.
Parker, we have to establish a beachhead on Governor's Island. My men will move in and set up a perimeter. Then we'll advance inland and smoke out those Russians. Tell your chopper jocks to stay close, and we'll do just fine. According to the prisoners we rescued, the southern tip is clear of anti-air defenses. Our soldiers manning the guns managed to destroy them before they fell into enemy hands. My kind of people.
Eagle 6 here. Time is becoming an issue. If we don't stop them, the Russians will be able to use the harpoon launchers to cause serious damage to our naval yards in the area.
Understood, Colonel. But if we rush into this, we're going to be slaughtered like the men before us.
We don't want that to happen, Captain. Carry on. Parker, we don't have an endless supply of choppers. Take good care of those you have.
Tag Buster, headed out.
Parker, don't forget to repair and rearm at Ellis. Bannon should have that FARP up and running by now.
Target locked, sir. We're ready in the air. Target confirmed. Hellfire away, sir. Launching the Hellfire. Affirmative. Launching the Hellfire. The infantry is defeated.
Vance here. My Rangers have landed on Governor's Island, moving on to secure a beachhead.
Parker, go to Ellis if you need to make field repairs. Bannon should have set up shop there by now.
Unleashing hell on the target. Target sighted. Lining her up for attack. Apache initiating we got the sky. Attacking the target. Enemy gunships in combat. One target is locked. We got the sky. Affirmative. Unleashing hell on the target. Lining her up for attack. Heavy gunship, got aloft. Fire! Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Apache initiating flyby sky. We need orders, sir. Unleashing hell on the top. Hostiles are engaged. Infantry is dead, sir.
We're in control of the area. Keep those Russians off of us until we've got some sandbags in place, Parker.
Chopper is ready. Heavy gunship, flying to the target area. Halo, closer. Target is locked. Fire.
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit for full effect.
We got that. The Cobra providing support, sir. Aviators here. Target confirmed. Hellfire away. Aviators here. Apaches, yes, sir. Attack. Need orders, sir. Hostiles are engaged. Attacking the target. Standing by. Got a target. Launching Hellfire. Target is locked. Heavy gunships in combat. What now?
My men are under heavy fire. Cover them, Parker. Damn it, Parker. Where the hell is that air support? I'm losing a lot of people. Firing for effect. Over.
Let you find there. Attacking the target. We need orders. Fire all guns now. Lining her up for attack. Heavy chopper. Wing flyback. Yes, sir.
artillery hit. Coordinates imminent. Fire mission executed. Out.
Heavy gunships and hostiles are engaged.
Don't forget to repair your choppers at Ellis Island, Lieutenant. Give Bannon something to do.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Hostiles are engaged. Affirmative. Fire all guns. Now. Magic gunship. Target sighted. Aviators. Target sighted. Where is this target locked, sir? We're ready in the air. Affirmative, sir. Launching the Hellfire. Apache fight here. Got orders.
Yeah, enemy units Vance here. The beachhead has been secured. We can start bringing in more troops.
Understood, Captain. Reinforcements are on the way.
Okay, now we'll take care of those harpoon launchers. I'll start moving my men north. Stay close, Parker. Take out as many launchers as you can, and watch out for any AA batteries.
We got their AA without trouble. Enemy destroyed. We hit the target right on.
Madden, I want you to airlift a repair vehicle to Governor's Island.
Will do, Colonel. One launcher history. Hoo-ah, Parker, kicking butt and taking names. There's another launcher down.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Hoo-ah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business. How many vehicles did we have stationed here? This is insane. They must have planned to defend against the whole Red Army. The Russians are having a field day with our stuff.
We'll defeat them all the same, Captain.
They were oversupplied and undermanned here. It sure is making our job a lot harder.
Very true, but this is the situation and we have to deal with it, no matter how hard it is.
Way to go, Captain. Another launcher down and we're putting the fear of God in those Spetsnaz bastards.
Parker, we now have a repair vehicle stationed on Governor's Island. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
The target is eliminated. Cobra is following the waypoint. We're ready in the air. Yes, sir. Correcting heading, sir. Yes, sir. Chopper. Apache is moving. Yes, sir. Chopper waiting. Maintaining cruise speed.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
We're available for some air combat. Yes, sir. Flying there now. We're ready in the air.
Hostile units in target area.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Engage in the air. We're gonna gun them down. Ground forces. Enemy destroyed. Aware target locked, sir. Launch and help. Raising the building, sir. We got the sky. Target is locked. Hostiles are engaged.
Hoo-ah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
Acknowledged. Helicopter standing by. Affirmative. Chopper is got a target. Launch and hellfire. Lighting her up. Taking the target. Fire all guns now. Fire all guns now. Got a target. Launch and hellfire. Heavy guns. Hostiles are engaged. We got the sky. Hostiles are engaged. We got the sky. Locking all weapons on targets. We need orders. Target is locked. We got the sky. Disable the ground.
You got casualties.
Your command, lining her up for attack. Heavy guns in position. Chopper is activated.
Order the strike.
But it's the Statue of Liberty, sir.
And this is war, son. Do it!
Eagle 6 says we are go mission. I repeat, we are go mission. They're on their way, sir.
Good. Now get me Lieutenant Parker.
Yes, sir.
Mission update, Parker. Russian soldiers have fortified themselves on Liberty Island, and they're preparing to release a chemical agent over Manhattan within the hour. I've already ordered a massive airstrike on them, but we must try to save the statue. I want you to root out those Spetsnaz vermin before it's too late. The Russians are demanding that we withdraw all our forces from Europe. And of course, that won't happen. If we have to choose between the statue and saving civilian lives, we'll choose civilian lives. But I don't want to have to make that choice. Don't let me down, Parker. Eagle 6, out. Parker, radar is picking up several enemy helicopters moving toward Liberty Island. Wipe them out. Eagle 6, out.
Apache gunship here, sir.
gunship. Chopper's ready. Aviators here. Heavy chopper. Send up a flyby attack. Aviators here. Yes, sir. Attacking. Medium gunship, Nate. Roger, Wilco. Aviators here. The vehicle didn't stand a chance. Apache gunship here, sir. Correcting heading, sir. Target confirmed. They'll fire away. Target confirmed. They'll fire away, sir. Apache lining her up for attack. Yes, sir. Attack is good. Target is locked. Ready in the air. Attack. Target sighted. Where in the yes, sir. Attacking. Chopper here. Wilco, moving. Cobra, ready to bounce, sir. Firing the sidewalk. Your command. Attack speed achieved. Your command. Apache. I'm in there now. Flying to the destination in the air. Have a gunship. Got it locked. Fire. Hostiles are engaged. Attacking the target. And the gunship's in combat. What now? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Chopper here. Unleashing hell on the target. Chopper here. Got a target. Launching hellfire. Disable that anti-air. Got you fine there. Got orders. Attacking the target. Chopper flying low to the coordinates. Flying low to the coordinates. Medium gunship needs a command, sir. Firing a sidewinder. Heavy chopper, waiting flop that. Target locked, sir. We're ready in the air. We're gonna gun them down. That's impossible. Her up for attack on that dogfight. Your command. Tank correcting heading, sir. Chopper awaiting command. Welcome. Moving command. Flying to the destination. Here. The hostile is defeated. Apache, send them an attack run.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Welcome. Moving out. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Target confirmed. They'll fire away.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Apache initiating flyby attack. Aviators here. Firing the sidewinder. Chopper here. Target is locked. Fire. We're available for some air. Yes, sir. Attack. Targets attacking. Chopper awaiting commands. Fire all guns. Now. Medium gunship. Awaiting directives. The hostile Cobra is moving to engage. In there now.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
Chopper is ready. Tank buster headed out. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting. Attack in the target. Affirmative.
Reporting minimum damage to target area. Over.
Gunship. Waiting direct. Attack speed achieved. Flying to the destination. Medium gunship. Taking the shot now. Attacking the top. Heading there now. We need orders, sir. Have a gunship moving to position.
Got casualties.
Ready. Send up a flyby attack. Anti-air unit. We're ready with a pop-up. Affirmative, sir. Launching a hellfire.
Roger. Zulu Niner firing mortars at the target coordinates.
On the target. Attack speed achieved. Lining her up for attack. Fire all guns now.
Mortar strike hit for full set. Zulu Niner out.
Hostiles are engaged. One less hostile tank for our airman, sir. Super Cobra, need orders. We need orders, sir. Got a target. Enemy destruction hellfire. Fire all guns now. The target is eliminated.
Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the goods.
Target locked, sir. We got the sky. Target is locked. Fire. Corvette setting up a flyby attack.
Airstrike completed on the marked coordinates. Iceman out.
Got you fine here. Got orders? Welcome. Moving out. Ready in the
3 minutes left before the planes get here, Parker. I know you can do this.
Heavy chopper, waiting flight. Target sighted. Engaging. Target, yes, sir. Attacking it. Apache gunship here, sir. Send up a flyby attack.
I see green smoke. Tell them to abort, damn it!
This is Eagle 6. Abort! Abort! Abort!
Good work, Parker.
That was above and beyond the call, Lieutenant. We should carve your name on the base for what you've done. Now let's finish this thing.
We're coming up on Fort J and could really use some air support. Over.
You heard him, Parker. Get on with it. Eagle 6 out.
Tank killer ready for the job. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Roger, we'll go. Apache gunship is maintaining cruise speed. Yes, sir. Chopper correcting heading, sir. Tank killer ready for correcting heading, sir. Chopper is ready.
Copy. Zulu 9er firing mortars. Roger. Zulu 9er firing mortars at the target coordinates. We've got the upper hand. Keep it up. Mortar strike took care of enemy units in target area.
Apache gunship setting up a flyby attack.
Mortar strike hit for full effect. Zulu 9er out.
Elevation hell on the target. Flying low to the coordinates.
Mortar strike reporting no hits. Zulu 9er out. Mortars had no effect. Out. We'll go. Stoker is 5 and in transit. Out.
Lost a unit.
Heading there now.
Stoker here. Napalm deployed. Enemy units are crispy.
Tank kill ready for the jet. Maintaining cruise, maintain flying.
They won't be attacking New York again once we're done with them. Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
Heavy chopper, wing flap. Target confirmed. How far away? Heavy gunship, got a lock. Fire! Apache initiating flyby attack. Flying at attack speed. Achieve. Ready in
Target coordinates are in flames. Hostiles eliminated. Stoker out.
Maintaining cruise speed. Heavy gunships in target is locked. Fire, chopper. Apache fire. Target is locked. Fire. Target is locked. Fire. Locking all weapons on target, sir. Target sighted. Engaging. Target is locked. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Tank Hunter, standing. Target is locked. We need orders, sir. Attacking the target. That's hostile. Apache 5 here. Got orders? Got a target. Launching Hellfire. Tank Hunter, standing by. Got a target.
Only a few enemies left. Keep firing. We'll go. Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Heavy chopper, wing flap out. Target locked, sir. Chopper here. Lining her up for attack. Need orders, sir. Apache setting them on attack line. Apache 5 here. Got orders?
Airstrike turned target area into dust.
Affirmative. Hostile tank for our troops. Formation hell on the target. Aviators here. Yes, sir. Attacking. Chopper here. Locking all weapons on target, sir. Apache setting them on attack line. That building is targeted. Target is eliminated. Target is locked. Fire.
The fort is ours. My men will start digging in.
That hostile is no more.
Damn it, the Russians are coming at us again. Give it to them.
The counter-attacking. Okay, Parker, you know what to do.
Heading for the perimeter. Your command?
They've got one of your units.
Icon, attack speed achieved. Chopper is ready.
Parker.
How'd you find here? Got orders? We're ready in the air. Langbuster, headed out. Magic maintaining cruise speed. Aviators, roger that. Destination received. Tank killer ready. Affirmative, sir. Launching a Hellfire.
That was the last of them. We secured all the islands. Thanks for your help, Lieutenant.
You've definitely earned your leave, Parker. As soon as we mop up, go home to Seattle. I'll see you in Fort Bragg in a week. And Bannon.
Yes, Colonel?
You're going to Seattle too. Transferred to the 5th Supply Battalion there. With a little luck, I'll never have to see your face again. Eagle 6 out.
You have one new message.
You've reached Earl Davis and Harriet Manning. Leave a message after the beep and we'll get back to you.
Hey, Mom, it's Mark. I just thought I'd call to let you know I'm alright, but, I guess you're out, so... We've been fighting in the mountains for a while now. It's cold. Almost as cold as it was in Russia. Food's scarce, too. Funny thing, you wouldn't think food would be a problem when you're fighting in your own country, but there aren't many stores around here, and most of them have been looted clean. Anyway, we're holed up in a small town called Cascade Falls, and it looks like there's going to be a big battle tomorrow. Commies are coming at us with everything they got. We can't let them through, because if we do, it'll all be over. I wish I could explain, but it's kind of a secret. I'm gonna do good tomorrow, though. God knows I've screwed things up before, and I probably should have stayed out of the Army in the first place instead of signing up because of what I thought Dad would think. Well, that doesn't really matter now. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do good, no matter what it takes. Take care, okay? Bye, Mom. I love you.
As the mushroom cloud above Cascade Falls slowly dissipated behind us, we fought on in a blasted wasteland with trees singed black by the wave of searing heat. But at least we were alive. Bannon and the men in his company were not. Their sacrifice had been the key to stopping the Russians, and now Fort Teller was safe. We had to destroy the town in order to save it, but back then I think the irony of that was lost upon us. The EMP from the nuclear blast had effectively silenced the radios, and what was left of our battalion was scattered over the surrounding countryside. We lost contact with the colonel early on. It soon became every man for himself as we tried to get reorganized and fight off Russian stragglers at the same time. The blast had been more powerful than anyone could have imagined. We thought the worst thing that could possibly have happened just had. Little did we know what was to come.
This is Alpha 6 to Bravo 6. Webb to Parker. Come in. If you're getting this, I want you to rendezvous with me at the ford by the old mill. Gather your people and get over here. And Parker, watch out for any Russian stragglers. They're scattered all over the place and they'd love to ambush you.
Armored transport reporting in. Moving out. Laying down suppressing fire. We need orders. Heading to court, firing at hostiles. That soldier's a goner. Armored infantry
Yes, sir.
support
Armor
moving.
available.
Rolling, sir. We are ready to rumble, sir. Yes, sir. Leaving. Armor's ready to go. Moving and leaving. Bradley firing at hostiles. Yes, sir. Armor moving as ordered. Hurry up. moving out.
Good to see you, Parker. Most of my radios have broken down and I wasn't sure I was getting through. I see you bought some repair vehicles as well. Those are a godsend. See what you can do to patch up my vehicles.
Repair vehicle available. Field repairs on. Let's fix commencing repairs. Armors, field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix commencing repairs.
I wonder what went on in Bannon's head, you know, before he made his decision to sacrifice himself. And all those who went with him, heroes in my book. I hope we will never be forced to use them again. One time is once too many.
Field repairs on the way, sir.
We need to gather what troops we can find and then re-establish contact with the Colonel. I haven't been able to reach him since we split up. We're moving south. Do what you can to keep us all in good repair. And try to avoid the enemy. Your vehicles won't last long in a firefight. By the way, you did well at Cascade Falls, Parker. Too bad we lost Bannon and Charlie Tucker. Guess he turned out all right in the end.
Wonder how things are going in Seattle. And with the war, for that matter. I haven't heard any real news in weeks. Europe might be totally overrun by now, for all we know.
Yes, sir. APC moving out.
More Russians. Stay low and take them out.
APC moving out. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Armor available.
Yes, stay together and put some fire on those targets, people.
Fire that top!
Contact north and south. All units, open fire. We'll handle it, Parker. Just make sure my tanks stay functional. Persistent bastards, aren't they? You gotta respect their tenacity.
Infantry neutralized. Recovery, the tracks are moving. Friendly tracks are moving. We are. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Rolling, sir. Armored tree. Rolling, sir.
Why don't they just give up? We already dropped a nuclear bomb on them.
Heading to coordinates. We are ready to rumble, sir. What now, sir? Bradley APC moving out.
Clear out those Russians.
Yeah, got it. Recovery vehicle, need orders. Hostile vehicle back.
Flank them, damn it. Fire and maneuver, people. Fire and maneuver.
We need... All right, let's get her fixed up. Yes, mechanics are on the way. Hurry up. Fire that tow. Let's start those repairs.
These tanks must belong to Wilkins' battalion. I wonder where his main force is. Anyway, you got your work cut out for you, Parker. Get those vehicles moving and don't forget those abandoned Russian tanks. We need all the firepower we can get. We're damn lucky you found that recovery vehicle, Parker. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Bradley APC.
We're under attack. Stay out of harm's way, Parker, and get those vehicles running.
We got the vehicle right on. Bradley AP. Tracks are moving.
Clear out those Russians!
Recovery vehicle. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Armor field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Vehicle available. Commencing field repairs on the way, sir. Bradley infantry transport ready. Yeah, got it.
longer than necessary.
Field repairs on the way, sir.
My scout spotted some abandoned Russian vehicles not far from here, Parker. Should be some artillery and a repair vehicle. Locate them and see if you can get them running again. But leave someone behind to keep up with the repairs here.
Armored transport reporting in. Driving to moving out. Heavy engineers ready for duty. Moving out. Armor's ready to go. Repair vehicle is driving, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Bradley infantry transport ready. Rolling, sir. Attacking the enemy. Yes, sir. APC moving out. Yes, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. Armor's combat ready. We got him, sir. Bradley APC.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Yes, sir. Commence. Let's fix him up right now.
I didn't know you could beat Cyrillic, Parker. Or maybe you just have a way with machines. Impressive either way.
APC here, sir. Tracks are moving. Armor is combat ready. We're available for action. Yes, sir. Armor available. Rolling, sir. Armor is ready to go. Yes, sir. Armor available. Light armor. Move. Combat initiated. Hostiles targeted, sir. Armor is combat ready. Fire that tunnel!
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Armor transport ready. Your order. Get that missile locked now! Infantry transport ready. Launching missile. Armor transport reporting in. Awaiting command. Ready to go. Armor's ready to go.
How are those repairs coming, Parker?
Driving to coordinates. Moving out. Yes, sir. Commencing repairs. Yes, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Recovery vehicle here, sir. Commencing repair. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Rolling, sir. We are ready. Rolling, sir. We're available for action. Light armor initiating. Armor combat ready. Tow on target, sir. Infantry's attacking. Fire that missile. Infantry neutralized. The troops. Enemy target. Engage the target. Yes, sir. Armor available. Missile on target, sir. Bradley here, sir. Enemy target. Firm kill. We are ready. Target acquired. Pushing it to the limit. Armor ready. Target overrun. Yes, sir. Armor available. Repair vehicle. Commencing repairs. Armor ready. Moving is ordered. Armor ready. Recovery vehicle heading out, sir. Moving out.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Recovery vehicle here. Field repairs on. Let's fix him up right now. Ready. Driving to coordinates. Bradley infantry. Driving to coordinates. We are ready. Moving is ordered. Armor ready. Commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir. Fast tracks are ready to roll. Moving out. Ready for orders. Moving is ordered. Armor is ready to go. Tracks are moving. Bradley on the roll. Armor is combat ready. Launch that tow! One enemy soldier down. Armor transport missile launch. We need order. Missile fire. Armor ready. Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Enemy down. Attacking the target now, sir. Going to push smoke screen activated. Spinning on the track. Medium armor taking on the enemy. Target to hurry up! Alright, let's get him fixed up. Shoot that target! Attacking as ordered! Armor is combat ready. Armor available. Hostiles in our sight. Ready for the front! Get that missile locked now! Going to push it, sir! We're code commencing repairs. Armor is combat. Driving to coordinates. Yes, sir. Moving is ordered. Bradley APC. Yes, sir. Driving to coordinates. Heavy engineers. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Tank working as intended. Moving as ordered. Hurry up! Mechanics are on the way. All right, let's get him fixed up. Repair. Field repair. Let's fix him up right now. Ready to go. That soldier is dead. Awaiting instruction. Enemy targeted. Heavy field repairs on the way, sir. Armor ready. Let's fix him up right now. Bradley infantry transport ready. Moving is ordered. Recovery.
Great job, Parker. Every vehicle counts. Now get back here ASAP. All right, that was the last one. I just learned about another gathering further south. Let's get moving. Stay close, Parker.
Medium tank. Moving is ordered. Armor ready. Armored transport report.
Parker, I've established contact with some fire support. Don't hesitate to put those guys to work.
Hostiles targeted. We're engaging them.
Zulu 9er,
we copy.
Those damn Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they aren't coordinated. Fire at will.
We're in combat. Scout tank and
enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Enemy targeted. What now, sir? Going to push it. Ready for the front. Fire that missile now. Armor is coming. We got the enemy in our side, sir. Yes, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs. Awaiting command. Tank working as intended. Combat initiated. Infantry neutralized. Ready for action, sir. We need orders. We're on the move. Armor is combat ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix it. Commencing repairs. Bradley APC here, sir. Moving as ordered. Bradley infantry transport ready. Armor ready. Driving to coordinates. We're rolling out to the coordinates. Shoot that target! Vehicles blown to pieces.
Copy that. Fire mission received.
Ready for your
Zulu
command.
9er out.
Need our support? Executing orders, sir.
Bradley AP tracks are moving.
A perfect artillery hit. Keep
Move
those
it
coordinates
out.
coming.
Not much left of that infantry, sir.
Armor's ready to go. Armor is coming. We are ready to rumble, sir. Moving out. Armor moving out.
Unit standing by. Rolling out.
Target destroyed. Armor's ready to go.
Glad to have you with us, Parker. You're doing a fine job. Now we need to get this sorry bunch up and running.
Attacking the enemy. Heavy engineers. Field
Did you know the colonel speaks Russian fluently? I guess he picked it up before he went to Vietnam.
Let's fix him up. Commencing repairs. Armor is combat ready. Repair vehicle available. Let's fix commencing repairs.
Target the heavy vehicles first.
Let's fix him
They
up.
must have lost contact with their command or they'd be a lot more coordinated. Still, I'm surprised at these attacks. Soviet doctrine doesn't encourage individual initiative. Don't they know when to give up? Fight them off!
Armor is combat rolling, sir. We're available for action. Driving to coordinates. Moving out quickly. We got the vehicle right on.
Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Target destroyed.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
We're awaiting your orders. Load a missile, sir. Get that missile locked now! Commencing repair. Let's fix him
See
up.
to those vehicles now, Parker. We need to get out of here.
Let's fix him up right now. Heavy engineer. Rolling, sir. Yes, sir. Armor available. Yes, sir.
Eagle 6 to all units. Anyone out there? Over.
Bradley infantry.
Colonel Sawyer, sir. This is Webb.
Moving as ordered.
Eagle 6 to all units. The rally point is set at grid square Kilo 29er. All Eagle elements must...
Eagle 6. Come in. Eagle 6. Well, you heard him, Parker. We need to get back across the river and continue south. Pack it up, everyone.
Medium tank armed and ready. Driving to coordinates. Tank working as intended and ready to go. Armor ready. Armor's ready. Moving as ordered. Armored transport reporting in. Driving to coordinates.
There's a sizable enemy force, Parker, but I believe we can handle them. Everyone, pick your targets and open fire.
APC here, sir. Launching missiles on our target, sir. Awaiting instructions. Engage the target. Ready for your command. Yes, sir. Armor available.
Damn it! They must be what's left from the attack on Cascade Falls. There's too many of them. Pull back!
Eagle 6 to Webb. Do you read me? I need a sit rep.
I read you loud and clear, Colonel. I have Parker with me and we're about 8 clicks from the rally point. It looks like we've encountered the main remnants of the Soviet attack force. Over.
Roger that. Hold tight while I call in some additional support.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out. Parker, try to repair as much as you can while we wait.
Light armor moving to the destination. Moving out quickly. Yes, sir. Armor rolling, sir. Yes, sir. Armor available. Armor ready. Recovery vehicle heading out. Armor's ready to go. Moving out. Repair vehicle then. Commencing repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Heavy, yes, sir. Commencing field repairs on the way. So let's fix him up right
Parker,
now.
that chopper must be an artillery spotter. We can expect incoming fire any second. Move your troops to another location or follow me.
Fast tracks are ready. Rolling, sir. Yes, sir. Armor available. Yes, sir. APC moving out.
Don't just stand there, Parker. Get out of the area.
Ready for orders. Tracks are moving.
Yes, sir. Driving.
Bradley AP moving as ordered. Bradley infantry driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving. Bradley APC here, sir. We are ready to
Eagle 6 here. I've managed to scrounge up some artillery and air support for you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
You heard the man, Parker. You designate the targets and I'll keep our people together. Clear out the riverbank first.
Ready for action, sir. Moving out. Bradley infantry train. Tracks are moving.
Artillery strike anywhere. Launching heavy ordnance.
This is Zulu 9er. The ordnance locked down. Shells on the way. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
Enemy vehicle is firing solution calculated.
Artillery strike was on the mark. Zulu 9er out. Wilco, fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Yes, sir. Firing for effect.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9er out.
We're set up for heavy target. Confirmed.
Airstrike turned target area into dust. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Unit standing by, ready to fire. Executing order, sir.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
We're set up for heavy... Yes, sir. Target received.
Armor is combat ready.
Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Unit standing, firing at coordinates. That tank is no more.
Should have been an artillery spotter, Parker. Now let's get this show on the road.
We're available for moving out. Armor ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix
There's the rest of them, Parker. And damn that they are counterattacking. Hit them hard.
Rolling, sir. Yes, sir. Armor.
Need our support firing at coordinates.
Tank destroyed. Medium tank armed and ready. Moving as we are. Ready to rumble. Driving to coordinates. Bradley on the roll. Yes, sir. Armor available. Commencing repair. Field repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Heavy engineers. Commencing repairs. Armor's ready to go. Field repair. Let's fix him up right now. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Target acquired. We are ready to rumble. We are ready to rumble, sir.
Set up for heavy fire. Executing order, sir.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9er out.
Tracks are moving.
Parker, a bunch of Russians are trying to flank us. You handle them.
Sir, we annihilate.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Target area has been turned to dust. Including hostiles.
Contact in all sectors. They're flanking us. Call in the strike danger close, Parker.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Launch that tow! Target vehicle disabled. Here, sir. Missile fire! Waiting command. Missile on target. Firing gun position.
Damn it! More Russians inbound, and they're going for a flanking maneuver. Light them up!
Rolling into combat. Your order. Let's start those repairs. Mechanics are on the way. Recovery vehicle here, sir. Let's start those repairs.
We can't last repairing them now.
All down, incoming. Direct hit.
Artillery heading to the coordinates.
Armored transport ready. Yeah, got it. Your orders. We're awaiting your orders. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready.
We're surrounded. The Russians must have crossed upriver and are now attacking us from all sides. We need all the support we can get. They're coming at us again. Hold that flank, Parker.
This is Eagle 6. You now have full artillery and air support. Wipe those bastards out for me.
I'm leaving it to you, Parker. Keep those strikes coming.
Awaiting. All right, let's get your orders. Hurry up, mechanics.
Cluster bomb hit nothing but dirt. Now.
Artillery here. We are ready to rumble, sir. They got us targeted. Engaging the enemy, sir.
Sweet job, Parker. You annihilated that flanking force. Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
Copy that. I'm armed and in transit. Preacher out.
sure know how to call in fire support. Now we need to get moving to the rally point.
Excellent job, gentlemen. Fort Teller is finally safe. Now let's push Ivan back to the ocean.
Mike! Has anyone seen my friend Corporal Thompson? Hey, you! Have you seen my friend Corporal Thompson?
Hey, Ants! Over here!
What's up, man? There you are. I've been looking for your sorry butt all over. Where have you been?
You tell me, man. We were driving out of Cascade Falls. Next thing you know, I'm lying on a stretcher. Medic says I'm gonna be all right, though.
Did you hear about Bannon and Charlie Company?
Yeah, those poor brave bastards.
You need to get off. We're leaving.
Hey, thanks for coming to see me, Ants.
You! I just wanted that fancy new CD player of yours.
Go the hell! I'll meet you at the rallying point.
Later!
You people told me they would sit this one out.
That was based on the intelligence that we had at the time, Mr. President.
I don't think anyone in this damn government has any intelligence. So they're coming here? What do you propose we do to stop them?
We have two options, sir. Pull 2 divisions from Europe and send them to retake Seattle before the Chinese arrive.
But then we lose Europe and the war.
In all probability, yes.
What's the other option?
We wait until the Chinese come ashore, then hit them with a B-83 strategic nuclear device.
Hit them after they're ashore. Ashore in Seattle.
Yes, sir.
So, you're suggesting we wipe one of our major cities off the map?
It's our cleanest shot to destroy the Chinese, Mr. President. Otherwise, we risk losing everything.
What forces do we have around Seattle now?
A couple of battered battalions. The ones that stopped the Russians at Cascade Falls.
But not enough to retake the city.
We could order them to try, but I wouldn't get my hopes up, sir.
Order those battalions to attack, General. And if they fail, as a last resort, order the nuclear strike.
Mr. President, I'm sorry that it's come to this.
Sorry. Yeah. That's all, General.
As we were catching our collective breath and trying to reorganize, word came down that China had finally entered the war as an ally of the Soviet Union. The Chinese invasion fleet was steaming towards Seattle, planning to use the Russian beachhead to get ashore. The USS Missouri had been sunk a week earlier off the coast of British Columbia, and there wasn't much left of our Pacific fleet to stop the Chinese. So we moved west towards Seattle and the main Soviet defense perimeter. Webb said the men needed to rest for at least a day, but the colonel pushed us on, saying we had to see this thing to the end before it was too late. Later, when we learned about the president's backup plan, we understood why.
That would wipe out the entire city.
That will be our only option if you fail.
Understood, General. We'll do what it takes. Eagle 6 out. It's a new war we're fighting, Corporal. I'm not sure I fit in anymore.
Sir?
Never mind. Get over here. We have to achieve a breakthrough today. The President has ordered a nuclear bomb dropped on Seattle if the Chinese manage to come ashore.
Seattle, sir?
It'll make our failure at Cascade Falls look like a Cub Scout picnic.
But we didn't fail at Cascade Falls, sir.
When I'm forced to sacrifice a company of my men and drop a nuclear weapon on my own country, call it a goddamn failure. I won't let it happen again. Assemble the men. You'll get your orders shortly. Get us to the CP, and step on it.
Yes, sir.
Webb, I need you to make a frontal assault while Parker flanks around to the south. This town is the key to breaking through the Soviet defense perimeter, and we're taking it today, come hell or high water.
Sir, I'm gonna lose a lot of men on the frontal attack. Maybe if I flanked around to the north.
No time for that now, Webb. Commence the attack at once.
Sir, I'll send 2nd Platoon across to secure the bridge.
Parker, move to the south and secure the Soviet outpost at the church. Expect heavy resistance. Eagle 6 out.
Just lost 2nd Platoon and the bridge collapsed in the artillery barrage. Please advise, over.
Take the initiative, damn it! Move your company north and flank around from there!
Roger that, sir. Webb out.
Abrams warmed up, sir. We got a wrecked hostile tank.
You got support?
Heavy armor here, where do you want it? Rolling around!
R2 moving into position. Mobile mortar here. Fire! Before it's too late!
What now, sir? Abrams going to the firing location. All down, incoming. Let's fire a Sabo at that hostile. We got heat on target. Engaged by a tank. Fire that heat! Heavy armor got a locked target. Your orders. Fire that missile now! Your order. Fire that missile! Target, armor holding, give us some orders. Locking hostiles.
Need our support? Launching grenades at the target area. Launching ordnance. Fire! Fire! Hit the coordinates.
Let's get a fix up here. What now, sir? What now, sir? Locking hostiles. Target, let's fire Sabo. Shoot that target. We're under attack. Armor holding, give us some orders. We're under attack. We're going to push it, sir. Enemy down. Your order. Move these tracks now. Back to coordinates. We're in combat. Going to put locking hostiles. Get that missile locked. Sheridan attacking as ordered. Heat on the way. Hurry up. Push it right now into the limit. Repairs. Waiting command. Heavy engine commencing repairs. Field repairs. Let's pick field repairs on the way, sir. Main guns front. Driving to coordinates. Tracks are moving. Tracks are moving. Tracks are moving.
The church is ours. Now dig in. You need to push harder, Parker. We had to take this town and move on to Seattle tonight.
That's a confirmed kill. Sheridan, moving out. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. We're awaiting your orders. Targeted. We need orders. Load rounders now. What do you want us to do? Round incoming.
Yes, sir.
Finally, Parker. Webb, what's your status?
We're heavily engaged, Colonel. I'll get back to you.
Damn it, Parker. Soviet bombers are inbound to your position. Pull back now. Get the hell away from that church and move toward the river. The river, Parker.
Moving out. Armor's ready. Moving out. Driving to coordinates. Moving out.
Move toward the river now, Lieutenant.
Heavy armor here. Where are you rolling, sir? Rolling, sir.
Seems Ivan is calling in everything he has. It won't help him, though. Parker, move your people to the southern part of town and secure it. Webb will continue to assault from the north.
The Russians sure didn't send any green draftees over here. These units fight like veterans.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. We have to respect the enemy. The minute we stop doing that, we lose this war.
Wilco, this is Angel. Daisy Cutter primed and on the way.
Parker, the local Russian commander has decided to turn tail and run. He's moving south in a civilian car. Kill him if you get the chance. Eagle 6 out.
Artillery affirmative, sir. Angel here. Enemy units in target area are no more.
Main guns primed and ship moving as ordered. Moving out. Armor Patton's moving out. Armor is combat ready. Driving to coordinates. Heavy tracks starting to move. Yes, sir. I'm rolling, sir.
We're here. We're breaking through the first defensive line. The Russians are regrouping to the east. I'm pursuing now. Out.
Rolling, sir. We are ready to rumble. Moving out. We're polishing the target.
Artillery is available. Target confirmed. Flash.
Heat on target. Fire that heat. Target overrun. Recovery tracks are moving. Hurry up.
Get a move on! Seattle is lost if we don't break through today. I will not accept another Cascade Falls.
Abrams here. What now, sir? Push it, sir.
Units in the target area have been destroyed.
Ready for rolling into combat. Order to confirm kill. Armor's driving too cool. Departing. Heavy armor taking out the enemy. Heat loaded, sir. Abrams warmed up, sir. Moving out.
Well done, Parker. Without their commander, they'll be a lot less organized. That's gotta help.
Yeah, go in there fast. Armor ready. Moving out. Hit on the enemy, sir. Heavy armor hit. Hostiles in our sight. We are ready. Tracks are moving. Armor is combat ready. What the heck is coming? Spinning those tracks. What now, sir? Going to push it, sir. Rolling, sir. We're available for action. Moving as ordered. Rolling, sir. Combat initiated. Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Sheridan engaging the enemy. Driving to coordinates. Attacking. Loading.
We're getting shot at here. Leaving for the setup zone.
Target. Main guns are attacking the enemy. We are ready to move. Yes, sir. We got a missile ready. Neutralized. Moving on. This pattern is ready. Rolling into combat. Waiting components out. What now, sir? We're under attack. The perimeter is going to be off. Spinning those tracks. We are commencing repairs.
What now, sir? Departing for the staging area. Leaving for the setup zone.
Unit killed.
Parker, Ivan is calling in a heavy artillery barrage on your position. Get out of the impact area ASAP.
Armor is combat ready. Hostile target defeated. Yes, sir. Slow but steady. Rolling, sir. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Armor's ready to go. Heavy tracks starting to move. Field repairs on the. Let's fix him up. Commencing. Let's fix him up right now. Main guns primed.
Parker, Ivan is pushing forward. Fight them back and retake that position.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Moving as ordered. Armor's ready to go. Hold down.
Parker, counterattack that position now, before Ivan gets any fortifications up.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods. Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Heading to court, rolling into combat. Tracks on armors, moving out. Yes, sir. Armor available. What the heck is going on outside? Fire that heat! Awaiting command. Heat on target. Waiting command.
goddamn show on the road!
Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
Medium tank armed and rolling, sir. Armor ready. Commencing repairs. Field repair. Commencing repairs.
The area was clear of enemies. Hunter out.
Hostile target defeated. Enemy down.
Have them now, Parker. Move your company north across the town bridge.
Main guns primed and shells are moving out. Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
Damn it! Another bridge down. You'll have to find another route, Parker. Move east by the sawmill.
Yes, sir. Slow but steady.
And Parker, we've been delayed enough. I want you to use all possible speed as you approach the sawmill.
Roger that. Nice.
Parker might run into infantry hidden in those woods. You should be wary of ambushes, Colonel.
He'll run them over if necessary. You hear me, Parker? Stop at nothing. Eagle 6 out. This is Eagle 6. I've dispatched a helicopter squadron to aid you. They will provide fire support. Out.
This is Webb. I'm facing tank-heavy Russian forces to the north.
Are you advancing?
We're doing our best to break through, but they're putting up a stiff defense, Colonel.
Understood, Captain. I'll see if I can get you some air support.
Target coordinates are hot. They bomb delivered.
All right, let's get them fixed up. Abrams rolling, sir. Moving as ordered. Enemy neutralized. Fast tracks are driving to coordinates. Direct hit on the heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Armor's ready to go. Moving out. Abrams.
Webb here. The assault is not going well. If I push harder, I'll lose my command, Colonel.
You've never failed me before, James, and you won't fail me now. I know you can do this.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
Main guns rolling, sir. Moving as ordered. Armor ready.
You crushed the defenders, Parker. Now secure the area.
Where's the Eagle 6? We just ran into another sizable force. I'm trying to set up a base of fire, but there's a lot of them.
I trust you to handle it, Captain. The only way is forward. Eagle 6 out.
All down. Incoming.
Swift and deadly, Parker. I'm giving you direct access to our MLRS battery.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are sending a light cavalry force towards the sawmill.
Did you get that, Parker? Don't let Ivan take the sawmill. Dig in and fight them off.
Soft target engaged. Repair vehicle here. Mechanics are on the way. Your order. Going to push it, sir. Hurry up. Gonna take that delivery target. Hostile target heavy. Going on outside. Firing at hostile.
that attack group, Parker. The sawmill is secure. This is Webb. The dam has been secured. I'm moving my people across now.
About goddamn time, Parker. We have them surrounded. Smash through their lines and move into town. Webb will support you.
Abrams warmed up, sir.
I'm sending in air support as well. Eagle 6 out.
Sheridan ready for orders. Tracks on moving.
Artillery here. Yes, sir. Driving. Heavy artillery taking position.
Eagle 6 here. I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. His battalion is too far to the south to help us here. We're on our own, and we cannot fail. Eagle 6 out.
Good coordinates, sir. Casualty inflicted. Unit standing. Affirmative, sir. Fire ready.
Moving as ordered. Hurry up, rolling around. Recovery commencing repairs. We need more. Heading to going to push it, sir. Combat. Target overrun. Destroying instructions. Hurry up. Rolling around. Awaiting commands.
They are engaging us.
Roger, Wilco. Go for switching to
Tank working as intended. Ready to go. Rolling her up. We are ready to roll, sir. Let's fix him up right now.
Where do you want our heavy... Moving, sir.
Downtown is clear to burn.
Driving to
Go
coordinate.
Armor ready. Medium tank armed and ready. Tracks are moving. That's a good now, sir. Engage the target. That's a confirming kill. That's target. Rolling, sir. Target acquired. Your order. Kill confirmed. Enemy neutralized. Yes, sir. Slow but steady. Yes, sir. Armor been moving out. Good shot. Rolling, sir.
Their defenses are failing. Don't let up now.
Armor holding. Give us some orders. Rolling around. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. Armor's repair vehicle is driving, sir.
Heavy artillery. What? Yes, sir. Target artillery here. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Repair. Commencing repairs. Armor ready. Armor's ready to go.
Good coordinates, sir. Casualty inflicted. Artillery, silence the target,
We're rolling
sir.
fast as our tracks will allow us. Rolling, sir.
This is Eagle 6. We've breached their defenses.
Moving into position. Moving out. Driving to...
Move in and secure the rest of the town while they're still disorganized. Eagle 6 out.
But watch for infantry hidden in those buildings, Parker.
Patton's moving out. We are ready to rumble, sir. Moving out. We're rolling out to the coordinates. Patton's moving out.
Need our support? Target confirmed. Required for heavy. Give them fire support now!
Yes, sir. Armor available. Heavy tracks starting to move. Armor's ready to go. Rolling, sir. Armor's ready to go. Sheridan is moving out quick.
has been secured. Ivan's people are scattered all over. Deal with them, Parker. If they don't give up, you wipe them out. Understood?
Firing at coordinates. Unit standing by, ready to fire.
We got the targeted chopper.
We beat them in France, and we beat them in their own backyard. I'll be damned if I let Ivan beat us on our home turf.
Let's fix him up right now. Yes, we'll do. Let's start. All right, mechanics are on the way.
Artillery strike anywhere, sir. Launching heavy ordnance. Artillery here. Heavy artillery firing at coordinates.
What now, sir? Heavy armor here. Where do you want it? Main guns firing. Shells are in place. Target overrun.
All right, people. Listen up. Next stop is a division rally point 150 clicks west. So we'll have to march through the night and eat on the move. Eagle 6 out.
Come in, Volodya. Please, have a seat.
Is that thing on?
No. Don't worry about it. These tapes will be gathering dust deep down in some basement.
Shut it off.
But...
Vyključi, Valeri.
As you wish, Colonel.
There is no room for the truth on that machine.
That's a dangerous word, Volodya. Truth. Such an ambiguous concept.
Stop it, Valeri. We are defeated here. I know it and you know it too.
I'm afraid that Moscow cannot accept it.
I am not talking to Moscow. I am talking to you.
And what exactly are you telling me?
That I did not bring my men to America to commit mass suicide. And what is coming, I will need you with me.
You can count on me, Volodya.
I hope so, Valeri. Now, put that thing on and we'll get this done.
Very well. Interview number 478, subject, Colonel Vladimir Orlov.
In his address to the party Congress, the General Secretary spoke of sacrifices made and sacrifices yet to come. But he emphasized that there is no doubt that we are winning this war and that the end is in sight.
It was a rout. Our scattered forces headed for Seattle, and the relief we hoped we would find there. To use a nuclear bomb on one's own country, it was insanity on a scale unmatched even by our own generals. It also destroyed what dreams we had left of ever achieving victory in America. If it hadn't been for the Colonel, we wouldn't have known about Cascade Falls at all. Based on the communiques from Moscow, all was as fine as could be. And now that the Chinese had declared themselves our allies, victory was supposedly within reach. Again. But we knew better.
Yeah, so-called one. The Americans are trying to surround us, but they will not succeed. They needed a nuclear bomb to stop our brave comrades at Cascade Falls. And they will need another one to stop us now. Ural 5, what is the status of the convoy?
The wounded are in good shape and we are ready to continue forward.
Good. Romanov, you will command our frontal aviation assets and protect the convoy.
This is Ural 5. We are moving out.
Malashenko will capture the radio relay station ahead and you must support him, Romanov. We can bring in reinforcements as soon as it is secure.
Malashenko на связи. Advancing at this time. Ural 5 here. I've ordered the convoy to continue north along the main highway.
Excellent. We are moving. The Americans will not be able to hold us back. So-called 1, out. Those trucks carry our infantry and our wounded, Romanov. Do your utmost to protect them.
Говорит Malashenko, we do not have time for these delays. We should leave the wounded to the Americans.
I will not surrender our comrades to the enemy, Captain.
but they will slow us down.
As will you if you do not get a move on. Advance and secure the radio relay station as planned.
Securing the area now.
Good. Make sure the radios remain functional.
Of course, Colonel. Malashenko out.
Armor available for battle.
Hostile target disabled. Tank hunter, target the hostile engagement. We're doing launching an AT missile.
Here. We are taking losses.
Help them, Romano.
Give us a target to the commencing flyby attack. Battalion repairing attack. Target the hostile and engage. Initiating a heavy attack run.
Invading Malashenko. Relay station secured.
Heavy attack helicopter.
Good, Captain. You are now responsible for protecting the convoy flanks.
Understood. Malashenko out.
So call one to all battle group elements. We have established contact with Army Command. Reinforcements are now available.
Armor available for repairing our repairing our comrade. We're repairing the target. Starting repairs now.
Give us a target. Hostile sighted. Just give us a command. Hostile target. Command station. Got plenty of weapons. Helicopter here. Just give us a command. Heavy attack helicopter is hostile sighted. Affirmative. Just give us a command. Enemy tank disabled. Enemy disabled.
Here. We've cleared the ambush. Moving at this time.
Lutki Amerikanskia. We will clear the surrounding area of enemy troops so that they don't surprise us again. Romano, use your helicopters to scout our flanks. Destroy all enemies you find. Malashenko, report.
Invading Malashenko. The flanks are secure at the moment, but we will have a hard time getting to Seattle at this pace. The Americans are everywhere.
It's a fine mess we have landed ourselves in. Such dreams. Such a disaster. As I thought, the Americans are moving more troops into the area. Destroy them, Romano.
Medium helicopter is in the air. We need destination receiver. We're moving out, товарищ командир. Auto lock. Firing a spire. Battalion enemies. Give us a target to destroy. Hostile AA eliminated. Destination evasive action. Tank hunter flying out. Helicopter
should be counterattacking. This scampering about the countryside will lead us nowhere.
Niet, Captain. To counterattack now would be foolish and rash. We will follow the plan. Area clear. Move on to the next waypoint, Romano.
This is Ural 5. We are moving out.
It is unfortunate that we didn't succeed at Cascade Falls. Things would have been different.
Yeah, but not necessarily better, comrade.
Maybe not.
More enemy vehicles. Wipe them out, Lieutenant.
I'm sending you a platoon. We will destroy the Americans together.
Just give us a command. We can give you moving to location. Orders, lock and engage the enemy. We need hostile sight. Stay out. MI-24 going in. Just give us a command. Orders, executing mission. MI-24, receive the orders. Target vehicles. Helicopter here. Give us a target to destroy. Helicopter here. Hostile sighted. Stay alive. And engage the enemy. Hostile sighted. Stay alive. Recovery vehicle. Repairing our...
Well done, Romano. Move on.
Tank killer, need a command. Flight path received. Flying to the destination. Tank hunter awaiting orders. Flying to the destination. Weapons are ready. Attacking the hostile. Heavy gunship ready for combat.
Ural 5 here. We have incoming artillery. Spreading out now.
Sure. Those artillery batteries must be dealt with. Romanov, I have a change of mission for you. You are to neutralize the American rocket launchers. We have their approximate locations marked for you.
Flying to the coordinates. Medium flying. We are airborne. Heavy gunship will follow the flight path. Товарищ командир. Moving. Need a MI-28, товарищ командир. Locking target. Стреляю. We're heavily armed. Just point the way. We're moving out, товарищ командир. Affirmative. Flying. Affirmative. Flying to the... Initiating a heavy attack. Hostile armor cracked open. Just give us a command. Target. Medium gunship. Awaiting instructions. Target. And fly. Commensurate. Flying to coordinates now. Tank killer on the move. Target destroyed. Got a lock. Firing a spire. Give us a target. We got the route. Flying there now. Flying to coordinates now. Recovery vehicle. Starting repairs now. Flying to the destination. Lock and engage the enemy. Executing mission. We see the target. All weapons are hot. Affirmative, toward orders. Waiting for order. Moving to elevation. I-24 here. What is it? On way. We're moving up now. Give us a target to destroy. Lock and engage the enemy. Target destroyed. Weapons armed. MI-24 on target. And fire. Lock and engage the enemy. Waiting for order. Complete your movement. Locking target. Affirmative.
Ural 5, we are taking casualties.
Romanov, the convoy is taking heavy losses. Your mission is to protect them.
Heavy gunship will fall. We're moving out.
Ural 5, the artillery barrage has stopped. We are regrouping.
Well done, Lieutenant. But we still have much to do. The Americans have set up dug-in positions in and around the hills. These must be destroyed. We have established contact with some fire support elements, Romano. Call on them when needed.
Lebedev на связи. Communications intercepts indicate an American command post to the north.
Then we will destroy it as well. That should cripple them long enough for the convoy to escape.
Duh. Then we can concentrate on the National Guard forces coming up from the south.
Ural 5 here. Continuing ahead. This is Ural 5. We have several casualties from the barrage.
This was unexpected. Try to protect what's left of the convoy, Romano.
Give us a target to this commencing.
Shouldn't we concentrate on moving forward?
If we do so without clearing the area first, we will take heavy casualties.
I protest this entire plan, Captain.
Noted. Now get moving. Sokol 1, out.
We got the route, flying there now.
Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. I will out.
24 here. We have received the orders. Vertaliot ready, preparing attack. Give us a flying to coordinates now. To the destination.
Tоварищ командир, repairing our comrade.
Mi-24 here. What is it? Helicopter here. We got the route, flying there now.
Payload dropped right on top of the enemy. Heading there.
Heavy gunship skin. We got the route. Lock and engage the enemy. We took out that hostile. Mi-24 on the move. Your order, heading for the destination. Tank killer near the command. Fortifications. Lock and engage the enemy. Now.
Armor ships coming, repairing our comrade.
Give us a target. Hostile targeted. Attacking enemy. Kill destination received. Moving out. Mi-24 going in at full speed. Lock and engage the enemy.
Strike mission received. Cluster bombs are out. Out.
Hostile sighted. Стреляю. We got the route. Flight path received. Waiting for destination confirmed. Moving out, товарищ командир.
Товарищ командир, stopping, we're repairing the target.
Tank hunter, locking target. Стреляю. Target the hostile and engage.
This is IO. Hostiles neutralized in the strike zone.
We see the target. All weapons.
Yeah, Sokol 1. All strong points have been cleared. Malashenko, are you in position?
Lock and engage.
Malashenko слушает. We are ready. Ural 5 here. We are holding until further notice. We have incoming American fighters. They are warthogs. Take cover.
The enemy is there.
Romano, you will provide air support to 2nd Company while they assault the command post.
Говорит Malashenko. You have yet to let me down, Romano. Don't do so now. Advance!
And watch for stray enemies attacking the convoy, Romano. Protection of the trucks is still your main priority.
You've received the orders. We beat that anti-air unit. Executing mission.
We can repair. No, that is not possible.
The convoy is under attack, Romano. Help them.
Orders received. Medium gunship heading out. Mi-2 destination received. Just give us a command. We neutralize the target. Affirmative.
You got casualties.
Affirmative. Flying to the destination.
This is it. The pursuing U.S. forces are now less than 2 kilometers away.
I have been busy with the battle. Any word from Army Command on what the overall plan is?
None since the last call to rally at Seattle. We are getting sporadic transmissions from other battle groups, but nothing concrete.
It is all falling apart.
No! We will go to Seattle and let the Americans destroy themselves by attacking us.
Yes, of course, Captain. Now secure that command post.
It will soon be accomplished. Malashenko out.
Any second.
We got the route. Countermeasures deployed.
The Americans are targeting the convoy, Lieutenant.
Stopping repairs now. We're repairing the target.
Waiting for moving to location. Medium affirmative. Flying to the coordinates.
Payload dropped right on top of the enemy. Heading there.
Orders. Look out the law. Firing an AT missile. Coordinates. Mi-28 received the flight path.
Repairing our comrade. Tоварищ командир, stopping repairs now.
Tank killer on the move. Launching an AT missile. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Vertaliot ready. Moving to location. Unit. Need a M destination console. Flying to the destination. Hostile side. Helicopter here. Just peek at target. Target and fire. Land the air. We hit the enemy. Lock and engage the enemy. Mi-28 commencing the attack. Locking target. Send out for us. Not to lock. Firing a spire. Mi-24 going in at full speed. We took out that hostile. Ready. Destination. Tank killer on the move. Waiting for affirmative.
Armor here. Armor available, repairing our comrade cavalry beam. Starting repairs.
Protect the convoy, Romano. They're taking fire.
Malashenko here. Area secured.
Good. Ural 5, you are free to move ahead to the next rendezvous point. The road is clear.
Acknowledge, Sokol 1. See you there. Ural 5 out.
Armor available for battle.
Ural 5 here. We are moving at this time. We ran the gauntlet with only minimal losses. Thank you for the excellent support, Comrade Lieutenant.
You protected the convoy and the wounded to the best of your abilities, Romano. Well done. Now we must see to defending our rear while the convoy continues on. I have a plan for how we will proceed. Briefing in 5 minutes. Captain Malashenko and Major Lebedev, you will attend. The rest of you hold in place and stand guard.
If we go to Seattle, we'll die in Seattle. The Americans will never allow the Chinese to land. We saw in Cascade Falls how far they are willing to go.
What exactly are you saying?
We're not going to Seattle. I've made preparations to take the men home. A ship is expecting us at this location tonight.
What? And betray our country?
It's the right thing to do. I'll accept full responsibility.
Were you aware of this?
He's not in command here. I am. Please try to understand, Nikolai.
I am Captain Malashenko of the Soviet Army, and you are acting like a traitor.
I'm doing this for the men, Kolya.
Those men don't belong to you. They belong to the state. My wife and daughter didn't die so that you can turn tail and run.
But we don't belong here. This entire venture has been a full...
Thank you, comrade. Thank you. He was a traitor.
I'm taking my company to Seattle.
I'll bring the battalion. To victory.
To victory.
Time to choose, old friend. To all Sokol elements, this is Major Lebedev. The colonel is dead. I am taking command. Captain Malashenko and 2nd Company has moved ahead to Seattle. We must organize the rear guard. Romanov, establish a perimeter and hold off all American attacks. You will have to command some of the ground elements as well, Romanov. Do not let the Americans through.
Our tracks are steady. We can roll out any...
Set up defensive positions by the highway. I will see to the flanks. Frontal aviation will continue to fly sorties for us. Call them for air support.
Flying to the destination. Where do you need us? Moving to location. We can give you air superiority. Вертолет
American ground forces approaching, and they have anti-air units. Be careful, Romanov.
Mi-28, товарищ командир. We're moving out, товарищ командир. Destination confirmed. Heading out.
Товарищ командир, we got the target.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound.
The colonel was right. This whole operation was doomed from the beginning. Why didn't we see it?
Available for battle. Stopping repairs now.
Anti-tank completed. I hit some hostiles. Switching out.
Defeated.
Heavy gunships killing the 3 tops.
Affirmative. Tracking
We are switching communications to alternate frequency 4. Do so now. Ural 5, acknowledge. Ural 5 here. Ural 5, you have new order. The convoy is to proceed to the coordinates I'm about to send you. We will fight off the Americans here and then follow you. Understood. Maloshenko, acknowledge. This is Lebedev, calling Captain Maloshenko. Прием. They must have missed the frequency switch. Too bad, but we will manage without them.
Tank under flying the enemy. Fighting an AT missile. Commencing flyby attack. Look out for that flag. Executing mission. Heavy gunship skimming the 3 tops.
Armor available. Repairing our comrade. Heavy armor awaiting orders. Hostile defeated.
Medium gunship awaiting instructions.
We are sane men, you and I, Romanov. The state will need us when the time comes.
We're repairing the target. Enemy killed, товарищ командир.
Sakon here. I will clear the sky. Out.
We're fighting. Hostile sighted. Стреляю. Hostile defeated, товарищ командир. Heading for the perimeter. Товарищ командир.
The area was clear of hostiles. Sakon out.
For orders. Not to look. Fighting is spot to look. Fighting an AT missile. Tank hunter awaiting orders.
Romanov, you must hold for a little while longer. Then we will fall back for the next line of defense.
Yes, товарищ командир. Repairing our armor. Stopping repairs now.
Affirmative. Tracking hostile flyers. Sakon is inbound.
Medium helicopter. Enemy spotted. Marking engaged.
The strike area is clear from hostile helicopters. Surf out.
We're heavily armed. Just point the way. Not to look. Fighting a spy.
Armor military.
Not to look. Fighting an AT missile. Target to destroy. We got the route. Flying. We got the route. Flying. Commence, товарищ командир.
Enemy destroyed.
We see the target. All weapons are hot. Orders. Destination received. It commence, товарищ командир. Affirmative. Look out for that flag. Tank under flight path is
We've got armor on the move. Initiating repair started.
Took out that hostile.
Missiles armed. Scanning for targets. Sakon out.
Target eliminated. Neutralize the enemy. Others repairing our closing repairs now.
Incoming artillery. Time to fall back to alternate defense positions, Romanov.
We can repair anything.
Вертолет ready. Вертолет ready. Вертолет ready.
Recovery vehicle away. We're moving out now.
Flying to the destination. Moving to location.
We're engaged. Where can we assist? Our tracks are rolling. Incoming fire. Watch out. Repairing our vehicle. Recovery vehicle. Heading for
We
the
must
position.
resist them with all we have. This is it, Romanov. We will break their attack and then retreat.
Target tank disabled. We're moving to the perimeter. We can roll out. Yes, товарищ командир. Armor available. Heading for the position.
Need a M affirmative. Got a running to the vigilance, товарищ командир. Got a destination confirmed. We can give you air support. Moving Moving to location.
Armor available for left. Coming in. Armor here. Moving. Assault that perimeter. We can roll out anytime. We're repairing the target. Starting repairs now. We're repairing the target.
Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Heavy gunship ready for launching a Spire missile. Ready, Commander. We'll target the hostile and engage.
Target eliminated.
Launching an AT missile.
Yes, nobody coming here. Initiating self-repairs. Give us the command to crawl over the enemy.
Helicopter here. Just give us a command. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound.
Nobody's coming here. We got the target. Target eliminated.
Strike mission received. Cluster bombs are armed. Out.
10 killers. Trying to coordinate.
We got a situation. Initiating repairing. Starting repairs now.
Destination received.
Anyone here? The airstrike was a miss. Out.
Got a look. Flying a Spire.
We can break through their lines. Target killed. Repair vehicle ready. Neutralize the enemy.
We got a look. Attacking the target.
Incoming fire. Watch out. Target killed.
We got plenty of weapons.
Armor under attack.
Clear the air.
What are your repairs fixing vehicle? Do you need repairs now? Repairing ourselves now.
You're on 5, report. Ural-5 here. All is well.
You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now.
Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you?
Yeah, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle.
Yeah, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there.
Understood. Estimated arrival is 3 hours at present speed. Ural-5 out.
Target eliminated.
Any orders dropped on the coordinates. Careful out.
Where can we assist? Repair started.
We're in the air.
Target
Executing mission.
recovery vehicle. We're repairing the target.
We got the route. Flying there now.
Don't worry. Scorpion will clear that area from hostiles. Over. Be aware. Napalm is on the way. Baron out.
Neutralize the repairing our comrade.
This is Scorpion 1. We have confirmed hostile casualties.
Recovery vehicle available. Starting repairing the target.
Heavy attack engaged.
Our coordinates are on fire. Returning to base. Over.
Initiating a heavy attack run.
Enemy killed. Nobody's coming here.
Medium gunship awaiting instructions.
Your orders.
Heavy gunship. We're moving out.
Repairing driving.
The convoy will soon have reached a safe distance. It won't be much longer now, Romanov.
Repair vehicle. All fixing vehicle. Initiating field repairs. Armor rolling. Target eliminated.
Destroy. We've received the orders. Target and fire. We hit the enemy. Kill confirmed.
Repair vehicle. Fixing this machine now. Target killed.
Solid. Marking contact. Working out.
Neutralize the enemy.
Target destroyed.
I didn't spot any enemy that have provided coordinates. Out. Closing in on the designated
The
zone.
Americans will break soon. They will not be able to sustain these losses forever.
Your fuel bomb is ready to be dropped.
We have a squadron of Tu-95s on call, Romanov. They should be able to break the American attack completely with their bombing runs. Call them in now.
Target area cleared of hostiles. Returning to base. Mission accomplished.
Lost the unit.
Fuel air bomb was delivered. Carpet bombing requested. Stay clear of the area. Over.
Trapper in transit. I will clear a corridor. Out.
Disable the hostile.
Bombing mission completed. We inflicted heavy damage on the enemy. Another out. No hostile casualties confirmed. Out.
They are attacking us. MI-24, we have received the orders.
The Americans are giving up. I can see why the Colonel put so much trust in you, Comrade Romanov. You have saved all our lives here today. This is Major Lebedev to all remaining units. The time has come for us to retreat. We will not go to Seattle, but to an industrial harbor further north, where a transport ship is waiting to take us home. This order comes directly from Army Command. Captain Maloshenko and 2nd Company will not be joining us. The Americans have a saying, live to fight another day. And that is exactly what we will do, comrades. And then we will honor the Colonel's memory by winning this war. Lebedev out.
They say you're asking me for papers.
I'm sorry, Comrade Major, but since Colonel Arlovsky's dead, I can't...
Captain,
without
do you know who Comrade Minister Kravchenko is?
Of course. He is the Minister of Defense.
And my father-in-law. Do this, and I'll make sure you're duly rewarded for your selfless service to the state.
Major, without some confirmation, I simply
And then again, I could just have my men shoot you. Perhaps your second in command is more willing to listen.
We'll leave with the tide.
Good choice. Tell the men.
Hello, you've reached James Webb and Nicole Warner. We're not here right now, but please leave a message after the...
Hey baby, it's me. Pick up the phone. I know you're there. Look, I'm sorry, Nicole. Please pick up.
James, I just don't have anything more to say to you.
But we're talking right now, aren't we? I'm real sorry, Nicole. But you know I had to do this.
No, you didn't.
You could have stayed here with me. I just can't handle it, Jamie. If you die...
Baby, I won't. Look, everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry, alright? If I survive the nuclear explosion, there isn't anything that's gonna hold me back.
Oh my God, were you in Cascade Falls?
Don't worry, I'm not glowing in the dark or anything. But the Colonel, I think he feels that we failed somehow, that we should have been able to stop it. And now, he's trying to make up for it.
Trying?
How? What's he doing? Don't let him make you do anything crazy.
Look, honey, everything's gonna be all right. I gotta go, okay? Talk to you soon.
Wait! I love you, Jamie.
Love you too.
We were racing at full speed towards Seattle and could actually see the Space Needle when Division Headquarters ordered us to halt. They wanted to consolidate our forces and make sure that the reinforcements caught up. The Colonel argued against them, saying that we had to attack quickly or we would run out of time and Seattle would be turned to ashes. But HQ sent us into Puget Sound instead, to retake a bunch of islands. The Russians had put up anti-ship defenses there that we were to capture for use against the Chinese. During this, the Colonel was called away for consultations, and Webb, who was now a major, was put in charge in his place. Everyone was itching to get the main fight over and done with, but first we had an island to take. We would do it as the Colonel would. Swift and merciless.
All right, Parker. We've been tasked with capturing the Soviet anti-ship missile launchers on this island. High Command, in all their wisdom, has given this a higher priority than an actual assault on Seattle. They want to use those launchers if the Chinese get into Puget Sound. We only have one shot at this, Captain. If you lose your AAVs, we'll have to abort the mission. I'll be in command during the Colonel's absence. This will be a two-part assault. First, you have to clear the beach of anti-aircraft defenses. Then we can start flying in the main attack elements. Oh, and congratulations on your promotion to Captain, Parker. About time, if you ask me. And Parker, clear that LZ ASAP so that we can retain the element of surprise.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Sir, amphibious on the move. Target acquired. We're standing blocking hostile. What now? Smoke screen deployed. Armor ready. Combat initiated. Take us to the coordinates. Armor is combat ready. Driving to coordinates. Driving to coordinates. Yes, sir. Rolling, sir. We're engaged by attack. Amphibious, obvious. Heading to
We're in a tight
coordinates.
spot. Go, go, go! What do you want, sir? Invading. KIA!
Amphibian, at your service.
Enemy defeated, sir! Hurry up with those move, people! Enemy defeated. Go, go, go!
We're standing by.
Enemy defeated, sir! We're under attack! Fire those launchers now!
Your order.
We got a situation. Let's hustle! AT squad here! What do you want? Infantry, in combat!
Armor ready. Driving to
Hostile got a situation, sir! You only have one chance at that recoil!
Enemy targeted. Target overrun. Kill confirmed.
Where do you want these? Let's hustle!
Kill confirmed. Amphibious is ready.
Yes, sir. Ready for action. Entering transport.
Armor ready.
Boarding the transport. Target destroyed. What do you want, sir? Embark on the transport. Infantry. Entering transport. We're all in the transport. That was the last one, sir. We're all in the transport.
Sir, we need
That was the last
command.
one, sir.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Moving out. What now? Heading to coordinates. Amphibious rolling, sir. Amphibious moving out, sir. We are ready to tracks on moving. We are ready to rumble, sir.
AT squad. On our way, sir.
Armor is combat ready. Affirmative. Activating grenade launcher.
Heavy infantry, good to go. Infantry, in combat! Hostile defeated! AT squad here, what do you want? Covering fire.
Hurry up! Combat initiated.
Where do you want these rockets? Go, go, go!
Awaiting command!
Enemy
Well done, Captain. Flyboys are standing by to bring in what you need. I just got off the horn with the Air Force, and they promised us full support. Call on them when needed.
AT squad ready.
No holds barred, Parker. Good to see you're as fast as always. I'm giving you command of a sniper team. Have them set up in the woods to take out hostile infantry. These guys are some of my most experienced sharpshooters. They know how to handle themselves.
That was the last one, sir. We're all in the transport.
Okay, Parker. There are 2 anti-ship missile launchers on the island, and you need to capture both intact. Secure them and dig in.
Amphibian, at your service. Yes, sir. Armor available. Yes, tracks on.
We just got word from the ship. The assault on the other islands is going as planned, and we've taken fewer casualties than expected. Let's not mess up those numbers, huh, Parker? Parker, we have reports of Russian AA vehicles on the north side. Take them out if you can. I'm sure the Air Force would appreciate it.
Copy that. Airborne infantry inbound. Out. Napalm delivery ordered. Stay clear of target area.
Standing by.
This vehicle starting with patching them up, sir.
Armor is combat ready. Moving out. Armor ready. We're rolling fast as our tracks will allow us. Armor is combat ready. Yes, sir. We're ready to get wet. Armor ready.
Fit for fight, sir. On our way, sir.
Soldier here. Napalm killed enemy units in the area.
We have reports of several Spetsnaz teams hiding in the woods. Eliminate them if you can. Update, Parker. The Spetsnaz teams have been seen in grid squares Charlie 1, Charlie 3, and Bravo 3. Use a scout helicopter to pinpoint their positions. Damn it! The Russians are preparing to scuttle the launchers. Secure them before they're destroyed.
Propelled, sir.
Chopper awaiting command.
We're in combat.
We're waiting for orders. Heading to coordinates.
We're under attack. Target destroyed.
Copy. Zulu 9 are firing mortars.
Our position. Move, people. On the double.
Yes, sir.
They've got one of your units.
Target is gone.
What do you want us to do, sir? Armor ready.
Fit for fight. Infantry, attack.
We're standing by. Tracks on. Moving. Orders. Kind of pushing.
We're unable to carry out that. We're unable. We can't do that, sir.
Ambush the enemy.
Target overrun.
What do you want, sir?
Target overrun.
Order barrage executed. Out.
Enemy is KIA.
Move these tracks now. Orders confirmed. Fire a grenade.
We've got a situation on the double.
Thank you. Ready for the job. Yes, sir. Attack.
Destroy the target.
We're ready with a pop-up attack.
Hurry up. Hawking hostile. What now, sir? Move away from here. Kill confirmed. Armor ready. Moving out. Amphibious is ready.
We're in a tight spot. Force entry now.
Sheridan ready for the front.
We've got a situation, sir. Hostile defeated. AT squad, go, go, go!
Chopper is... Yes, sir. Attacking. Send up a flyby attack. Heavy chopper waiting. Target lock, sir.
Amphibian,
Mechanized here.
We're
getting busy with the repairs now.
awaiting commands. Take us to leaving. Armor ready. Sir, amphibious on the move.
They're firing at us.
One fast track mechanic is in place.
Ready for you, moving out.
Attacking the enemy with rockets, sir.
Armor ready.
AT squad ready.
Infantry moving.
Armor's ready to go. Moving is ordered. Sheridan engaging the enemy. Infantry
The Spetsnaz teams are calling in artillery on your position, Captain. You have to take them out.
We're moving out to that perimeter.
We've got a situation. Covering fire. Let's hustle. We're in a tight. Get moving. Get busy here. Embarking. Killed an enemy vehicle.
We're rolling into combat.
Ready. Will do, sir. Sir, moving out. Yes.
You're doing good, Parker. Now dig in so we can defend the area.
Yes, sir.
Update, Captain. Crabclaw Island has been secured and several of the other islands are about to fall. Things are going well for our people.
Close air support. Bringing in
Anti-tank unit entering combat.
Yes, sir. Armor available.
The Spetsnaz teams are calling in artillery on your position, Captain. You have to take them out.
Moving. Departing. Armor moving out.
For your protection, sir.
Amphibious.
Hurry up with
sir.
those. Go, go, go!
Your order. Engage the target.
Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Nice men out.
Reporting in.
Armor is combat ready. Amphibious
Reporting
move
in.
out, sir.
Will do, sir.
Armor ready. Tracks are moving.
We're in a tight spot. Fire those launchers now!
Awaiting command. Locking hostiles.
They're firing at us.
What do you want us to do, sir?
We're in a tight. Embark on the transport. What do you want, sir?
Moving to position.
Armor
That was
is
the last
combat
one,
ready.
sir.
Target vehicle disabled. Light armor moving to the destination.
You need to deal with those Spetsnaz units, Captain. Do it before they become a problem.
Engage the target.
Enemy target destroyed,
Locking
sir.
hostile.
Go, go, go!
We're in combat. We need orders. coordinates.
Troop carrier waiting for orders. Driving quickly.
Armors driving to coordinates.
Hostile defeated.
Apache gunship here, sir. Directing heading, sir.
They got us targeted.
Reporting in.
Amphibian at your service.
Ready for duty.
Anti-tank unit moving out, sir.
Reporting in.
The Spetsnaz teams are calling in artillery on your position, Captain. You have to take them out.
Incoming fire!
Command. Rolling her out.
Hostile defeated. Enemy target destroyed, sir. They're firing at us.
Some airborne support you and fire out.
We're in combat. We're available. Driving to coordinates. Yes, sir. Armor rolling, sir.
Fit for fight, sir.
Fueled up and ready. Humvee is heading out.
Aviators here, attacking as ordered.
For your protection, sir. Sir, Humvee moving out.
We're in a tight spot.
We're in combat.
Roger that. Nice man is in the fight.
The Spetsnaz teams are calling in artillery on your position, Captain. You have to take them out.
Standing by.
Fueled up and ready.
We need orders.
The Rangers have landed and are ready for your command. Fire out.
Hurry up. Smoke screen heading to coordinates.
Going into the building.
We need orders.
Rid of some real nuisance, Parker. Those were crack Soviet troopers you just took care of. Well done.
Unit here, sir.
Unable to comply.
Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir? Rolling out.
Armor ready.
AT squad
We're
ready.
covering fire. They're firing at
Fit
us.
for fight, sir. Hostile.
Hostile unit.
Jumping over to the coordinates.
Incoming fire. Requesting a strike at coordinates.
Copy that. This is Zulu. Niner mortar strike inbound.
You got casualties.
Sheridan tracks are moving. Yes, sir. Armor
Fit for
available.
fight, sir.
Fueled up and attaching them. Mechanic
Getting
is
a
in
ride,
place,
sir.
Start repairs.
Requesting reinforcements to the squad. Reporting in. Moving to position.
Armor's ready to
Ready
go.
for duty. Infantry moving.
Yes,
Target
sir.
coordinates.
That's one defeated
Reporting
hostile.
high enemy casualties.
Reporting in.
Troop carrier waiting for orders. This vehicle starting with them, patching them up, sir.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster
We're in
bombs.
combat here, sir.
Roger that. Empire's inbound with airborne infantry.
We're available for action.
Yes, sir. Boarding the transport.
Armor's moving as ordered. We're standing by.
We're all in the transport. Fit for fight, sir. On our way. Sporting
Airstrikes your
transport.
target area into dust.
Amphibian at your service.
Almost there, Captain. Set up those defenses ASAP.
Apache, send them an attack line.
Reporting in. Ready for duty.
Yes,
under
sir.
attack.
Yes, sir. Ready for action.
That tank is just a wreck.
Tracks are moving.
Heavy infantry, good to go.
Infantry moving.
Engine is running, sir.
Airborne commandos delivered where you requested.
Hurry up with those
Over.
orders. We need squad reinforcements.
Ready for duty.
Sir, we need locking. What now, sir? Enemy targeted.
Engine is running, sir. Starting with the repairs. Patching them up, sir.
That soldier is dead. What do you want? Shoot that target. Armor ready. Hostile target. What
They're
now,
firing
sir?
at us.
Firing at hostiles.
AT securing building. Enemy
Waiting command.
They're firing at us. Enemy is
Firing at the target
KIA.
now.
You're the man, Parker. Now make sure you protect those launchers until the entire island has been secured.
Moving to
Target
position.
destroyed.
Embarking, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Infantry moving.
Shouldn't you be with the Colonel? The Colonel's on the mainland! Did you hear about the nuke on Seattle? Did they nuke Seattle? No! But the President is going to if we can't throw the Russians out! But that's crazy! Come on, you two! Advancing! Hey! Don't lose this, man! Yeah, might as well! I can't find any batteries anyhow!
We're almost there, Parker. Only the main Russian camp remains. It's located at the marina on the north side. You have to take it out before we can secure the island.
Standing by. Driving to coordinates. Moving out. Hurry up.
Enemy is KIA.
coordinates.
Ready for duty.
Heavy chopper waiting. Yes, sir. Flying
Yes, sir.
there now.
Armor moving out.
Fit for fight, sir. We're sneaking out now. Infantry
Enemy
moving.
infantry defeated.
Roger that. Circling the coordinates and scanning. Primer out.
Moving fast to the location. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Moving to position.
Ready to repair. Mechanic is patching him up, sir. Mechanic is in place, sir.
Yes,
Got
sir.
repaired.
Primer out. Waiting order. Locking all weapons on target.
Armor's ready to go. Hostile vehicle wrecked.
Dropped in for some action. Will do, sir. We're calling in a strike right. We're sneaking out now.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
You can count on us for infantry moving. Reporting in. Awaiting new squad members.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Tracks are moving.
Tank killer ready for the job. Got a target.
Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area R10.
Neutralize the target, sir. Already with a pop-up attack.
Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe. Armed and ready.
Destination. Dropping countermeasures.
Armor's ready to go.
We're the best of the best, sir.
Target destroyed.
Painting the mark, sir. Fire when ready. Yes, sir. Moving to position. Dropped in. Moving out.
Good shot.
Expertly done, Parker. The Air Force just promised us increased support. Make good use of it.
Enemy infantry attacking.
We're ready with our sniper rifle. Will do, sir. Moving to position. We're gonna sprint to the target.
Amphibian at your sir. Driving to coordinates.
Yes, chopper waiting orders.
Mechanized here. Patching him up, sir.
We're standing by. Moving out. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
This is Hunter. Hostile tank designated primary target.
Destroyed.
What do you want, sir? Move, people! We're ready with the heavy...
Infantry moving.
Armor's ready to go. Driving to coordinates.
Enemy units in the target area have
Keep it up, Captain. Finish this thing so we can return to Seattle and the fight that matters.
Incoming fire!
Sheridan ready for the front. Rolling, sir. Amphibian moving as ordered.
Roger that. Destination
Armor
received.
ready. Rolling, sir. They got us targeted. What do you
We
want?
just lost the launcher, Captain. Retake it before it's destroyed.
Get that soldier right on.
Sir, amphibious on the move. We need orders. Spinning those tracks. Sheridan moving as ordered.
The kill visually.
Hostile target defeated. We are ready. Consider it done, sir. Taking the perimeter.
Reporting in. Securing buildings. Entering building.
We're awaiting your orders. Armor's ready to go. Amphibian, go! Kill confirmed.
Incoming fire! Return fire!
Sir, we need commands.
We're in combat!
Launch grenades!
We're in combat! Enemy target destroyed, AT sir. squad! Return fire! Covering fire!
Anti-tank units
Armor
got the
driving
target.
to
We've
coordinates.
got a situation, sir. Engaging hostiles! Let's hustle!
Visually.
Troop carrier waiting for orders. Mechanic starting with the repair. Patching him up, sir.
Fit for fight, sir. Moving to position.
We're under attack!
We took out the target.
Yes, rolling, sir. Attacking the enemy.
Incoming fire!
Driving to coordinates.
They're firing at us.
Airborne Rangers at your command.
Good job securing the marina,
Hurry
Captain.
up with those
Now
orders.
see to those launchers so we can get out of
We're
here.
gonna strike right now, sir. In for some action.
Got that chopper.
Hostile target destroyed.
Combat.
Things are getting a move
Sir,
faster!
will do, sir.
Down. Incoming
Ready.
enemy.
Securing building, sir.
Enemy
defeated, sir.
Moving as ordered.
Infantry good going into the building.
Amphibious is ready. soldier down.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
We got him. Target is gone.
That's a confirmed kill.
Hostile defeated.
Ready to repair. Starting with we're patching them up, sir.
Armor's ready to go. Amphibian at your service.
Kinda busy here. Attack now.
Hurry up! Rolling into combat!
What do you want, sir? Covering fire!
We got that tank.
Heavy chopper, yes, sir. Attacking.
Good shot. Armor ready. Sheridan is moving out quick. Rolling, sir.
Destroyed.
Armor ready. Moving is ordered. Destroyed a target.
Good going, Parker. The area is secured once more. Now get on with the mission. Great going, Parker. We've recaptured the island and both missile emplacements. That'll make the Chinese think twice before steaming in here. Parker, just heard from the Colonel. We're about to launch the final assault on Seattle, and we've been recalled to take part. I'll meet you back at the ship, and we'll take a chopper to the mainland.
Thompson residence. Martha Thompson speaking.
Mom?
Michael, is that you? Where are you? How are you?
Listen, Mom, we don't have much time. This is my fourth try. We might get cut off at any second.
I thought the phones didn't work since the attack.
They do sometimes. Mom, listen. You have to get out of Seattle.
How, Michael? More soldiers on the streets?
There's a curfew after 5, and they shoot anyone who breaks it. They shot at Mrs. Flanagan, and all she was doing was...
Not now, Mom.
You have to get out. I don't care how. Maybe you could sneak through the sewers or something.
Good God, through the sewers?
This is my home, Michael, and I'm not leaving it for those Russian pigs to loot. If your father was alive, he'd say the same thing.
Mom, the president has ordered that if...
What? Michael, I can't hear you.
If we fail...
Damn it, just try to get out, Mom.
No, Michael, you won't fail, whatever it is. And I'm going to stay here until this thing is over and done with.
Mom! Damn it.
We returned to the outskirts of Seattle where the final assault group was being assembled. The colonel reassumed command. The orders to retake the city no matter the cost. We all knew the price of failure. And so, early on a Monday morning with artillery rumbling in the distance, the attack was launched. Even with our reinforcements, we were way under strength. But what we lacked in manpower, we made up for in determination. We managed to force the breach pretty quickly, and the colonel led us through it into the center of town, near the main Soviet base. As usual, we found ourselves behind enemy lines, overextended, and without reserves. And when the colonel finally called us together for a final briefing, Major Webb took me aside. He might have led us too far this time, Parker, he said. Just be careful, okay?
You're listening to Radio Free Seattle, and today we have a special guest here in the studio. The Honorable Reverend Powell has a thing or two to say about the Soviet occupation. Reverend?
I know that we're in a time of war. My brothers and my sisters, trouble don't last always. Over every mountain and through every valley, we shall prevail. Power to the faint and to those that have no might. Your strength shall be increased. We must never give up. You got to hold on till every battle has been fought and every victory has been won. We're going to shout hallelujah. 'Tis over and 'tis done. So no need to worry and no need to cry. I can see the dawning of a brand new day. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. We're gonna be victorious.
Alex's battalion is coming at them from the east, while we press on from here.
Sir, this seems pretty ambitious. How much time do we have?
Not enough. The Chinese aren't very far out. We've only got one shot at this.
I understand, Colonel. But if we tried a flanking move...
Don't you think I've looked at all the alternatives? I've done nothing but that. This is the only way.
But sir, they'll expect us...
Major. You have both been informed of the battle plan. I expect you to do your utmost to execute it.
Sir...
Dismiss. Gentlemen, we have to drive Ivan back into the ocean before it's too late. Wilkins has been held up by stiff opposition, so everything depends on us.
Colonel, we're deep inside enemy territory. We have to stay cautious or we'll be completely cut off.
The time for caution is past, Major. If we don't break the Soviet occupation within the hour, we'll be forced to retreat and Seattle will be lost.
I understand, sir. I'm just saying. Be careful, Parker.
The captain knows perfectly well when to be audacious and when to be careful, Major. Now get on with the attack, both of you! Parker, first we need to secure the immediate surroundings. You take out that guard post while Webb sets up a perimeter around the diner.
Maybe we should wait for Wilkins, sir. If we draw too much attention to ourselves, the Russians will be all over us.
Damn it, Major! What part of my briefing didn't you get? We don't have time to fool around. We don't have time to wait for Wilkins. Understood?
Yes, sir. Just be careful, Parker.
Parker, we need you back at the diner at once. Looks like Ivan is gearing up for an attack. Russians' attack is underway. They will surround us if we can't fight them off. Get to it, Captain!
Enemy neutralized.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells to target 4. Heading up to Vulcan in a new position.
Firing at hostiles. Hurry in there to push it down.
Got hit hard.
Abrams here. We attack the hostiles. Orders. Heading to coordinates. Hostile target. Heavy engineers ready for duty. We need orders. Awaiting instructions. Target overrun. Medium tank moving out.
Artillery barrage inbound.
Yes, one of them carrying on vehicle in combat. Waiting to be shot. Heavy armor got
Artillery barrage in for full effect.
Abrams assaulting the enemy. Put down, sir. Target overrun. Repair vehicle, roll them out. Repairing our own vehicle. Ready for your locking. Hurry up. Engage the target. Fire that missile. Enemy down. Sheridan attacking at order. Locking hostile. Hurry up. Engage the target. Abrams here. We're firing at hostiles.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
All down. Incoming. Move in the recover vehicle now. Hostile target defeated.
Coordinates targeting clearly. Zulu Niner out.
Repairing our vehicle in combat. What do you want us to do? Enemy target. Your order. Shoot them. Take down heat. Take down heat. Heavy armor got a locked target. We need orders. Enemy waiting command. Scout tank engaging the target. Need orders. Engage the target. Awaiting command. Enemy down.
Roger. Coordinates received. 10 Hunter in trans.
Enemy down.
This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target.
We're under attack.
This is Eagle 6. The battalion CP is safe. Good job, everyone.
Move southwest towards the harbor. You could approach the main base from there and cut off the Soviet retreat at the same time.
Good call, Webb. Parker, your company has the point. Lead us to the harbor. Eagle 6 out.
Moving on.
Heads up, Parker. Enemy choppers inbound on your position.
Recovery view. Let's fix him. Commence. Let's fix him. Commencing. Let's fix him up right now.
Anti-air. Providing AA gun cover over there.
Keep it up.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Kill confirmed.
Enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out.
I believe we're as much to blame as them, Major. The Air Force has been flying sorties day and night since the invasion began.
Airstrike, sir. Target area is in dust. Artillery strike was on the mark. Zulu 9er out.
Main guns primed and
Those ships are a problem, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. Do what you can to sink those destroyers. Their cannons and missiles will harass us until we're rid of them.
assaulting the enemy. Engage them deep on the way. Let's fire a sable at that hostile. We need orders now, sir. Move these tracks now. Moving is ordered. We need orders. Marking hostile.
Yes, moving to the coordinates.
Driving to coordinates. Destroy the target.
What now? Firing the Falcon. The target is neutralized.
Hurry up! Abrams, go to the fire location. Spinning those tracks. What now? Going to push it, sir.
Copy that. Heading towards target.
This is Eagle 6. We've cleared the major part of the route to the harbor. Everyone funnel into the attack.
Keep going, Parker. You know what's at stake here.
Iceman here. I have 0 enemy casualties.
Heavy armor here where they want us.
To get away.
Spinning those tracks.
One ship sunk. Give it to him, Parker. The second Soviet ship is headed to the bottom. Well done, Parker.
This is Eagle 6. I'm glad to see Ivan meeting up with Davy Jones, Parker. Excellent job.
Firing first deck. Zulu 9er out.
Kill confirmed. Enemy down.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Abrams here. We're firing at hostiles. Take down heat. What now, sir? Ready with bumpers.
Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the goods.
Armor holding. Enemy targeted. Hurry up. Locking hostile. Heavy armor now on target. Rolling into combat.
Damn it. Well, move the AA gun away from here. Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Rolling, sir. Hostiles in our sight. Tracks on moving. Yes, sir. Going to take that perimeter. We are commencing repairs.
Heading out, sir.
Heavy armor here. Moving is ordered. Moving as ordered. We need orders. Keep it up.
This is Eagle 6. The harbor route is cleared. I repeat, the harbor route is cleared.
Heavy engine field repairs. Let's fix him. Commencing repairs. Kill.
Now, secure that harbor. We have to make sure Ivan doesn't hit us in the back when we move on. Latest word is that the Chinese just cleared our island defenses. They took some losses, but they haven't turned around.
Target destroyed. Direct hit on the enemy, sir.
When can you call off the strike, Colonel?
When we've destroyed the Soviet main base, High Command won't accept anything less. As long as there's an organized Soviet presence in Seattle, the Chinese will be able to land their troops here unopposed.
But what if we get rid of the Russians and they try to invade anyway?
They won't, Major. For all their strength and manpower, they don't have the equipment to make an amphibious assault. Their only option is to land troops using the Seattle harbor. If they try that with us holding the city, they'll be slaughtered, and they know it.
Understood, Colonel. How much time do we have left?
Almost done.
Wiped out. That's a confirmed kill. What the heck is going on outside?
Webb here. The Russians are using choppers to airlift units into the battle zone.
Parker, you deal with them. Use whatever anti-air defenses you have and clear the air of those choppers. Eagle 6 out.
Let's fix him up right now.
Need a no-fly zone, sir?
Setting up the...
Yes, sir. Moving.
Target destroyed. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Slow but steady. Armor is combat rolling, sir. Direct hit on the enemy, sir. Moving as ordered.
Vulcan needs orders.
Awaiting command. What's that? Awaiting command. Fire, not heat. Awaiting command.
What now?
Awaiting command. Enemy target. Fall down and moving into position. We're under attack.
This is Joker. I am inbound for some air-to-air duty out.
This AA gun...
Driving to the coordinates.
Target defeated. Your orders. Your order.
We have half an hour, gentlemen. The Chinese have entered Puget Sound and are now being engaged by our ASM emplacements on the islands. But that won't stop them.
Half an hour until we have to retreat?
Half an hour until detonation, Captain.
Detonation? But how will we get away in time?
We won't, James. We either free Seattle or perish here. Retreat was never an option.
But I thought... Okay. If that's the way it is. Come on, Parker. We can do this. We have to do this. One bird down. Yeah! Crash and burn, baby! Keep it up, Parker! Another bird bites the dust. We'll soon be rid of them for good, Parker. The sky is clear. Thanks a lot, Parker.
Eagle 6 here. I shouldn't have to remind you people that time is precious. Get a move on, Parker.
Abrams here. What now, sir? Armor is field repairs on the way, sir. Armor, ready to go. Under attack.
We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Heading to coordinates. Awaiting command. Shoot
is ours and Ivan has been cut off. Now we go for the heart.
We're under attack! Enemy down!
That base will be well defended, Colonel.
I have no doubt of that, Major. Parker, you'll attack from the waterfront. Webb, you will hold your ground and protect his back. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I got you covered, Parker. Get on with it.
Heavy tracks starting to move.
And Parker, Ivan will have his most elite units protecting that base. Take that into account when you attack.
Vulcan is ready.
Heading out, sir.
Armor is combat ready. Armor is ready to go. Moving out. Repair be commencing. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Arm driving to coordinates.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage in.
Webb, report.
This is Webb. They're coming at us hard, but we're holding. I'd feel better if Parker and his people were inside that base, though.
You heard the Major, Parker. If we don't destroy that base soon, it'll be too late.
Sir, have you heard anything more from Wilkins?
Last I heard, they were still moving through the suburbs. He might have chosen to pull back, though.
And we'll stay here until the end?
That's right, Major, but it won't come to that. If I didn't think we had a fighting chance, we wouldn't be here.
I'm with you, Colonel. It's just, I think you should have consulted with us first.
You're right, Major. I understand that now.
I've said my piece, Colonel. Now let's retake this damn city.
You've entered the lion's den, Parker. Clear those Russians out and finish it. Eagle 6 out.
Spinning those tracks. What now, sir? We need orders. Abrams assaulting the enemy. Repair vehicle here. Armor ready. Moving as ordered. Throw the target. All right, let's get him fixed up. What the heck is going on outside?
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
Abrams here rolling into combat. Armors, let's fix him up right now. Commencing repair. Let's fix him up right now.
We got casualties.
Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. This is Iceman. Ordnance delivered, over.
Armor, spinning those traps. Repairing them, spinning those traps. Rolling her out. Yes, sir. Armor belt. Yes, leaving.
Coordinates targeted clearly.
Armor's ready. Cars are moving. Yes, we're available. Field repair. Let's fix him up right now. Hurry up. Locking out. Heavy armor, blitzing the enemy. Your order. Heavy armor got a locked target. What now, sir? What the heck is going on? I'm firing at hostiles. What now, sir? Locking hostiles. One enemy killed in that building. Heading to Columbia smoke screen.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery fire.
Spinning those tracks. We are ready to rumble, sir. Move to that perimeter.
That was a no-hit. Zulu 9er out.
Driving to coordinates. Armor's ready. Moving is ordered. Armor's combat ready. Heavy inch. We'll repair our vehicle now.
Anti-air here, sir. Driving to the coordinates.
Recovery vehicle here, sir. Commencing repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Field repairs on the way, sir.
Yes, sir. Heading out, sir.
All down. Incoming. Abrams here. What now, sir? We are ready. Driving to coordinates.
Targeting ground units.
Armor holding. Give us some more. Take that heat.
This is Eagle 6. Colonel Wilkins just called in. We've delivered a decisive blow. The nuclear strike has been called off. The remaining Soviet forces are falling apart, and the Air Force is sinking their remaining ships in the harbor. Rally on me, and we'll see about organizing the mop-up. Well done, everyone. Eagle 6 out.
Heel left and arm your CBUs.
in Seattle is secure. Well done. Well done indeed. Webb, you're in charge of the mop-up. There will be some who won't surrender. And I want casualty reports from both of you.
Sir, we should all...
Get a medic! Hang on, James. You're gonna be all right. I should thank you, by the way.
For what, Colonel?
For questioning my judgment when it needed to be questioned.
Don't worry about it, sir. Don't worry.
Where the hell is that medic? God damn them all to hell! They're counterattacking! Parker, gather your company. We'll make our stand here at the Space Needle. Wilkins has broken through and he's on his way, Parker. But Ivan must be jamming our radios because I'm having a hard time getting through to the Air Force. We might lose contact with them any minute and be cut off. Call in what reinforcements you can before it's too late.
Tracks are moving.
And Parker, take command of Major Webb's men. Make him proud.
Need a no-fly zone, sir. Heading out, sir.
Medium tack armed and ready. Moving is ordered. Tracks are moving. Armor's ready to go. Moving out.
Vulcan is ready, sir. Heading out, sir. AA unit available. Moving to the coordinates. Heavy artillery. What's your orders, sir? Yes, sir. Driving.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving to new repairs zone, sir. Affirmative, sir. Gonna do field repairs.
I've lost contact with the Air Force, and that means no more reinforcements. We're on our own. Eagle 6 out.
We're available for action. Rolling, sir.
Yes, sir. Artillery is ready.
Target engaged and defeated.
Launching heavy ordnance. Need our support? Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Overrun. Enemy down. Fast tracks are ready to roll. Driving to coordinates. Destroying a target.
Unit standing by. Ready to fire. Yes, sir. Artillery is ready. Yes, sir. Target received. Heavy artillery. What's your orders, sir?
Hostile target defeated.
Heavy artillery is taking position. Rolling out.
Enemy down. Hostile target defeated. Target destroyed. Destroyed a target. Hostile target defeated. Destroyed a target. Enemy down. Target overrun. Hostile target defeated.
This is it, Parker. We stand here, or we die.
What the heck is going on? He's on target.
Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Copy. Zulu 9er firing mortars.
Target overrun.
Copy that. This is Zulu 9er mortar strike inbound. Roger that. Target delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Target overrun.
Enemy set up for heavy fire. Firing at coordinates. Artillery here. Firing at coordinates. Target confirmed. Fire. Heavy artillery. What's your order? Yes, sir. Target received.
Providing these coordinates, we hit squad.
Firing at coordinates.
Enemy down.
We set up for heavy launching ordnance. We need commands. Firing as intended.
Destroy the target. Copy. Firing perfect. Zulu 9 are out. Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Zulu 9 are out.
Eagle 6 here. I've re-established contact with the Air Force and they're standing by. Bring in what reinforcements you need, Parker.
Spinning those tracks.
Order strike road. Enemy units. Target area.
Hold down.
We set up for heavy firing at coordinates. Artillery is available. Yes, sir. Target. Yes, sir. Target received. Unit stand. Yes, sir. Target received.
We got a target defeated. Hostile target.
Orders had no effect. Now, damage. Heavy artillery. Firing at coordinates.
Major Webb is still conscious, but he's lost a lot of blood. Where the hell is Wilkins?
Unit standing. Affirmative, sir. Artillery is available. Affirmative, sir. Firing. What's the drive? Quickly.
Repair vehicle here. Rolling mechanics are on the way. All right, we'll repair a vehicle now.
Wilkins better get here soon or Webb won't make it.
Moving on. Hostile target defeated. Repair vehicle available. Waiting command. All right, let's do it. Combat repairs on ourselves. What now? Mechanics are on the way. Defeated. We're in combat.
Copy. Daisy Killer is inbound. Angel out.
They got us targeted.
Roger that. Carpet bombing underway.
Give it to him, Parker. All units fire at will.
Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe. Armed and ready. Angel here. Enemy units in target area are no more. Blue on blue reported.
Target over front. We're covered. Let's make some of right now. Commencing field repairs on the way, sir.
What now? This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit with full effect.
Target firing at hostiles.
Roger.
This is Yankee 6. We're coming up on your left. Keep those Russians busy and we'll hit them from behind. Over.
And that was none too soon, Wilkins.
Commencing repairs. Hold down, incoming!
This is Hunt. Target missed. Enemy units.
Just keep those Russians occupied, Sawyer, and this will be over in no time.
We're gonna do just that. Parker, move into the attack. It's time for some payback. Eagle 6 out.
Good coordinates, sir.
Heavy casualty is ready. Field repairs.
This is Eagle 6. That was the last of them. I need a medevac for one of my officers. He's been wounded in the shoulder.
Roger that. I'll send one of my ambulances.
Thank you, Colonel. Well, Parker, we actually did it. Seattle is safe, and HQ says the Chinese fleet is turning around. The war isn't over, but at least our homeland is secure once more. And it's due in no small part to you, Parker. I'm proud to have served with you. Eagle 6 out.
Thanks, man. So, is it over?
Pretty much. They're rounding up the final stragglers now.
So, I guess we did it, huh?
I guess we did. Hey, so you finally got that thing working?
Yeah, I finally found some batteries. You want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go. Yeah, it's good, right?
Walk along, lonely street of dreams.